sour, sour, sour.
What the fuck?
Sour, sour, sour.
What the fuck?
Sour, 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 sour.
What the fuck?
Sour, sour, sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, feel.
How dare you?
Sunflower, I hope your swing doesn't look like that one. Hello, hello, and hello, BigAngryPhil. Another edition of What the Fuck live stream. How you doing? What's going on? What it is? What's crack-a-lack, fast acting, and how is your Tuesday? How is yo Taco Tuesday? How's your Titty Tuesday? How's your two for Tuesday? How's your two titty for Tacos Tuesday? However you celebrate your Tuesday, do it here, do it loud, do it proud, and if you know people that have some kind of anti-American sentiment and don't want you dealing with Memorial Day, Veterans Day, July 4th, Thanksgiving, Christmas, they tend to go, wah, wah. Well, make them go wah, wah louder and tell them to go fuck themselves, because who else is going to do it, right? Oh boy, you know, with all the updates that StreamYard likes to make, they still haven't figured how to make my pictures stop fucking freezing all the time over here. It can't be on my end. I've got different browsers. I've got a pretty fast PC running, so I don't know what the problem is. It just doesn't like StreamYard. Or StreamYard doesn't like me. It likes my money. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like anything to do with me. Well, how are you guys doing? Sorry I missed you last week. It happens, you know. I think it was one of the first Tuesdays I've missed in quite a while, so it happens. Before we press on here, let's, of course, say hello to the fine folks in chat who may be watching on YouTube and or Rumble. Sub on X. Won't be able to post comments on X, but hey, that's the way it goes. I'm over on Rumble at BigAngryPhil Podcast. If you're done with YouTube, worry not. I'm over on the other side. I'm over on Rumble as well. And we're also monetized over there. As a matter of fact, we're kind of monetized over here via Cash App and PayPal. As a matter of fact, I'll float those little pieces of information right on the bottom of the screen there. If you want to contribute, you certainly can. It's always appreciated, and some of you have, and you are appreciated for your continued viewership, your continued support of the show, and get the word out here. We're just under 700 after all this time. Let's get us over there, and let's get this thing going and tell the algorithm to, once again, go fuck itself. Before I do that, let's say hello to fine folks in the chat. Hey, Kami, nice to see you. Oh, yeah, you know it, brother. A little rum and a little coffee, a little Caribbean coffee. That helps all. That helps all right here, especially when we're dealing with shit like that right there. Batty Commander, you love the Waffle House? I'm glad to hear that, because much to everybody's delight, there is a Waffle House argument video. It's not as good as the last one. I don't even think there are any punches are thrown, but black folks is getting loud in the Waffle House, and we love that. 3 a.m. at the Waffle House. Hey, if you're not there between 2 and 6 in the morning, you are there at the wrong time. If you're there without a bulletproof vest, you're also there at the wrong time. McDowell Phoenix, nice to see you. Oh, yeah. You know it, brother. You know it. Riggs, it's sour. It's sour. Oh, you want to hear it's sour? I got some it's sour for you.
It's sour.
It's sour. Okay. All right. Cocoa butter enthusiast. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know. Nobody wears no cocoa butter. It's time to get a drink. Oh, yeah. A drink. Well, a drink. It's just not enough, Sean. Just not enough. Oh, yeah. The pig roast. Our favorite kind of roast. The piggy roast. Make him extra strong. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Catfish. God damn. You's a southern motherfucker, isn't you? Galley 4, nice to see you. That's right, everybody. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Whether you're on YouTube or Rumble or both. You're on YouTube, hit that notification bell. It helps about a quarter of the time. Grape drink. Oh, shit. Oh, what did I walk into? If you're not asking that, you're at the wrong place. You know, the Outlaw, you're doing Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself coming in from Rumble. Pump up the jam. No, that clip came with a Britney Spears song, and there was no way in hell that was going to slide. So I just threw in a couple of loops from Mixcraft 10, threw it on top of the video, and there you go. I had to cut out so much stuff out of the last episode. It's not even funny. And I'm not talking about the pair of titties that popped up on the screen occasionally. I'm talking about a lot of the music did not make it through. It's still on YouTube, or it's still on Rumble, though. It's off of YouTube. Why is Chris Griffin? You know what? I wish I'd thought of putting Chris Griffin side to side with that. That would have been a good idea when he was doing that. Do you want to fuck me? Because I'd want to fuck me. Zach, how you doing? Nice to see you. Commies, do you know who that was? More rhythm than a protester? Probably was a protester. I think it would be safe to say. That's kind of what you'd see out there. Show's brought to you by D's Nuts. Yeah, as always. As always. By the way, I think StreamYard has added a little chat window somewhere in the video that I can't even see or turn off, but it's in there somewhere, which is silly because I could highlight the comments. You don't really need that. I'd rather have that on OBS, but you know. That music again. That was music. I couldn't use the copyrighted Britney Spears music, so I went into Mixcraft where I usually edit those videos, and I just threw a couple of quick loops together, and you know, it wasn't meant to be good. It was just meant to match what's going on in the video. Believe me, the Britney Spears music that she was dancing was far worse. Believe me, and could not be played here. So I'm doing all of us a favor, quite frankly. Riggs already coming with a roast. Terry Crews on a Saturday. Or Sunday, or a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Who's to say what day that was? There we go. K-Plan, nice to see you. Oh, if you meant the music I was playing during this video, I have no idea what that was. Probably something else that's going to get me in trouble, but didn't recognize it right away, so there you go. But the shit I played in the intro video was something I just threw together at the last second. Who the fuck faps to this? Nobody, I hope. Although, not everybody's here yet, so we'll see if we have an answer to that shortly. Yeah, you'll need the leader. You'll definitely need at least the leader, if not more. If not more. Uh-oh, well, too late to go to the store. Well, goddamn. Mannion. Sounds like a name of a character. It should be in SWF. Should it not? No J-Lo. Oh, I thought that said no Geo. No J. I said no J-Lo. Don't worry. I don't have any J-Lo stuff as far as I can tell. Are we getting Waffle House fights? There is something in a Waffle House. It's not much of a fight. I don't think anything's getting thrown, but a lot of black ladies giving the business to a white lady because she's white. You know how it goes nowadays. Cool Dog, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waffle House fights, otherwise known as Chip. I think there is a wall there. By the way, Sunflowers, if you're watching, there is a Walmart one in here. I do remember bookmarking a Walmart one, so hang in there. We'll get to it eventually. Yeah. Oh boy, here she goes. The cocoa butter's melting. We'll try to knock Baby Mario out of the bubble. God damn, you know what? I didn't even think to put Baby Mario's bubble in there. That would have been a good thing to throw in the picture. It did. Missed opportunities all around. Terry Crews. Yeah, when did he get when did he get cornrows? I thought he was bald. Oh, boy. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it's an abomination. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. StreamYards must be feeling pressure of their... yeah. Oh, is that, are they doing Restream? I used to use Restream, but Restream asks for lots of permissions. I don't want to give it. Yeah, that sounds toxic. Oh, God. Does Bacon need to go to the corner? I don't know. Somebody does. I hope not. I hope nobody faps to anything here. Anime, I'm talking to you, too. I think so. Garrett Fogel forever. Oh, boy. Garrett Truelove, yes. Otherwise known as Simon Belmont. Oh, yeah. The Geordie falling asleep windows is a great fun. Okay. Well, we're caught up with that. Well, again, can anybody want to get Terry Crews and whatever meds he's on, either up or lower the dosage, whatever the case may be? Boy. Why? Just why? Why was that necessary? Is this, I mean, look, I know everybody's favorite month is coming up. LGBTQ, etc. Pride Month. That's right. He's got Andrea's heels on. Dressed too, I think. Almost as tall or taller. We should crop that, put it in Bob's room. What if he even noticed? Probably not. Well, there we go. That's just a little sample size of the weirdos, freaks, and fruit cups that we're going to see, which we always see around here, but we're going to see more of because they can't help themselves. They can't help if they press record. They think they're saving the planet somehow by virtue signaling, by wearing women's clothing, by telling you how to vote and how evil you are for voting for Orange Man Bad, you know. And all you should have remembered over the weekend was George Floyd and not, your fallen comrades or anything like that. Oh, what do you think I'm joking? Oh, of course not. It was all of it. The news is pissed that people actually celebrated other stuff other than what you're supposed to celebrate on fucking Memorial Day, Yeah. Black Lives Matter. Yeah, here you go. My Oregon fan, your Portland just can't help themselves. 5 years later, the same bunch of white libtards are marching on the freeway in honor of dead George Floyd. Yeah. Instead of celebrating the weekend, instead of going to Seal Beach, which is a very nice pier in Orange County, where nobody celebrated George Floyd or any of this nonsense. People just went to the beach. The waves are great. The weather is great. And Orange County doesn't, you don't see a lot of homeless or crime down on Orange County beaches like you do in LA County. And the tourists don't know anything about it. The tourists stay over in Santa Monica and Venice. Good. Get stabbed over there. Nothing going on over here in beautiful Seal Beach, California. But no, you're supposed to, you guilty white libs, you're George Floyd, and still, even though it's all been debunked, all the mainstream media said he was murdered. Well, if that's what it means to OD nowadays, then okay. That's not what we did. We didn't do this bullshit, right? You guys had a good weekend, right? Or you have relatives or friends who may have given their life in battle. And you honored them as you should. You didn't stand on the freeway and march about George Floyd 5 years after the fact in a city that had nothing to do with any of that. Even though it was the city where most of the protests were going on. Yeah, Rainbow Month. Yeah, it's coming. They're already hitting you over the head with it. For a minute, I thought that said the seven Diddy sins. Well, it could well be. Yeah, it's coming. Skittles Month. Yep, taste the rainbow. You're going to wish they bring back those plain white Skittles that they had for... This sucks, says Wes. Well, you know what? I tend to agree. I think you are correct. We're going to have a garden tool month, too. That's called a Freaknik down south, yes. Where everybody itches and burns with fire down there. Oh, yeah. The free clinic's favorite month. St. Floyd's been clean for sober for how long? For 5 years. Yeah, well, as far as we know. I mean, we don't know what's going on in the afterlife, do we? Snickers month. Yeah, really. I mean, they have a special day for every kind of minuscule thing like candy bars. I guarantee you there's a Snickers day that one of your dopey local TV stations is going to talk about. 5 years clean and sober. Where, you Nazis, you racists. Keep it up. Again, were any of you thinking of George Floyd over this weekend? No, you were probably getting drunk and having fun. Yeah, chewing on an 8-ball. Yes, sir. HEPA air filter sponsored by George Floyd. They would sell like a motherfucker if they did something like that. I guarantee. I guarantee. Well, nope, there's no Snickers Day, really? We have National Pineapple on Pizza Day, for fuck's sake, so we don't have a Snickers Day, huh? Oh, I mean, really, though.
Panic, fear.
Shit. This is wrong. It's wrong. Well, another thing they wanted you to worry about instead of having actual fun, because panic fear, their job is panic fear. Their job is to make sure you stay afraid, even though none of us are. It's a libtard, it's not us. You might have seen this float by this weekend. COVID variant NB.1.8.1. I mean, what kind of software update is that? I mean, when I booted up, what did I boot up on the PS4 that I had to update recently? It had almost that same number. George Floyd Day sponsored by K&N Air Filters. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this. Western Nebraska is in desperate need of trans people. Oh, boy. I think somebody's calling Jimmy Bones over to the show, folks. Yo, Twisted. How was your Memorial Day weekend? Good, I hope. Hope it was full of cheesy garlic bread, and I hope you're sending me some right away. But, no, we're supposed to be scared of the bullfuck virus again. I mean, come on. Didn't we scare you the last month when we did this, or the month before? COVID variant NB.1.8.1 hits the U.S. Oh, what to do about symptoms, new booster vaccines. Look. Okay, look. Look at here. Okay? The people that were scared of this shit are still going to be scared of this shit. The people that were wearing the face panties are still going to be wearing them. The rest of us have moved way on. Many of us after day one of this bullfuck. Another lovely event that came from those lovely Summer of Love days, just like the George Floyd riots. But they're really going to, again, don't you dare have fun this Memorial Day weekend. The bullfuck virus is floating around. You know what? I haven't even had a migraine in the last 24 hours or so can't be doing that bad. Booster number 38. I know. Poor Fauci, retired a little. Get your boosters over here. Oh boy. Okay, let's humor this. Okay, here we go. Cases of the new COVID-19 variant NB.1.8.1, this rolls right off the tongue, linked to a large surge in China, well, at least they're admitting where it came from this time, have been detected in multiple locations across the United States, according to the Centers for Disease Control. The earliest cases in the U.S. date back to late March and early April, and were detected through a screening program at airports for arriving international travelers. Okay, well, if you're so worried about quarantine them, and leave the fucking rest of us alone. The rest of us are just gonna Nelson Muntz this fucking shit for the rest of our lives. Ha ha! All right, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not fucking doing it. Okay? Okay. CDC is aware of reported cases. Hang on.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic,
Nope,
fear,
nope,
panic,
not
fear,
doing it.
panic,
Not
fear,
doing it,
panic,
man.
fear.
Not fucking doing it. CDC is aware of reported cases of COVID-19 at B.1, .8.1, .8.1, .8.1 in China and is in regular contact with international partners, a CDC spokesperson said anonymously, of course. The spokesperson said that so far, too few U.S. sequences have been reported, but
Panic.
anyway. Right. Let me just drop that down a hair. There we go. Thank you. But hospitalizations abroad have raised questions about the new variant. Its symptoms and more hospital. Who is going to the hospital for the bullfuck virus still? You know what? There's a name for that. It's called hypochondria. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Well, a few more people are coming, and so let me say hello to. One way to summon Jimmy: go into the bathroom, turn out the light, and say Walt Disney or Bird Dog. Have you tried that? I wasn't aware that's the best way to do it. Well, goddamn. I got to see someone dodge a roadblock the cops didn't know. Oh, yeah, cops. I mean, you see the shit they hire nowadays. They're just as dumb as the people they arrest. They could take the latest booster right up the pee hole. Who says they don't? Me neither, my brother. Me the fuck either. And I said that 5 years ago. Yep. Well, I'm sure Fauci still gets some residuals from the poor slobs that are still jabbing themselves with this shit. Yeah, I agree with that. Sunflowers, did you miss your sex swing that made an appearance at the beginning of the video? Please rewatch if you have not. Yeah, go outside, get some sun. Yeah, that's right. That's Stick Meter is here in the form of Hikami. Well, you know, as crazy as Stick Meter was, he made some sense sometimes. Yes, he did. Oh, it's biggest. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Yeah, K-Plan's still with us. You're. Wait a minute. Is Outlaw Sunflowers band now? What? Oh, Jesus, what's going on that I don't know about? This show needs to be canceled. Yes, I agree, Simon Belmont. I mean, Garrick. I mean, Roger Combs. Roger Combs. That's funny. That's. Don't worry, everybody. That's just Simon Belmont trolling with one of his many accounts. Many of, hey, make 10 more and we'll push us over 700 there, buddy. You know what to do. NB 1.8.1 is associated with symptoms that are broadly similar to those seen. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Look at this shit. How dangerous is it? Oh my God.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
Oh my fuck. Is anybody hearing the panic fear as I hit it? Because I see the monitor, but I don't hear it. Like I don't hear my voice. So hopefully it's going through. All right. Wait a minute. Riggs, Sunflowers thinks you're. What the hell is going on here? I guess. The new variant, NB.1.8.1, does not lead to more severe illness. I'm sure we're all going to rest easy after knowing that. Compared to previous variants, although it appears to have a growth advantage. Growth advantage. Sean can hear the panic fear. Oh, good.
It's sour.
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank God something works around here. Dr. Amy Edwards. I don't want no doctor named Amy, anything. Assistant professor of pediatrics. Another way to get closer to kids. Huh? At the School of Medicine at Case Western Reserve University, whatever that is. And what trailer does that operate of? Oh, speaking of the other, Simon Belmont himself and his original name. Nice to see you, sir. Let's see. Also told CBS News there is some evidence in the lab that this. None of us give two fucks about this, right? Let's face it, right? This is a horse fuck. Always has been. But get your booster. The 2025 COVID booster shot just happens to be around. Get your booster.
It's sour.
Oh my God. I mean, Really? You out of touch pieces of shit. You don't know by now that even the ones you scared with this crap the first, maybe even the second time, are not doing this again. You heard a fart of epic proportions. Well, Riggs is here. Oh my. Well, there you go. Be scared of the bullfuck virus again. Just like you're supposed to remember George Floyd for the rest of your life. The bullfuck virus is out to get you.
Panic, fear, 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 fear.
Yeah, god damn it. Nope. You know why? Because you're smart. Because you have a half a brain. All you need is a half. The people they're trying to scare don't have a half a brain or even a quarter. The news has eroded it away into that symbol they use for the bullfuck virus. You know, that little pincushion looking thing. They always change the color of it with each variation. It's like a color swap, like an old NES Final Boss, right? They just swap. It's something you saw before. They just swap the colors on it. Same fucking shit. Whoever farted knocked the chicken figure. Damn, that was quite the fart. Well, had you eaten the chicken figure, you might have delivered the fart. So, you're welcome. All right, well, now that we got the bullshit out of the way, let's go to the real bullshit. Let's go to the freak show, because we love the freak show around here, don't we? And don't worry, we'll throw that panel open. You know me, I got to get about through an hour or so of this, just to test the water, just to warm up the crowd, a little audience warm up. And then we'll invite you in to laugh at the weirdos together, because, you know, that's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. You got to laugh. Gotta laugh at the weirdos, because there's so damn many of them and they take themselves so fucking serious. You can't help but laugh. Is one of them restaurant quality chicken fingers? Oh, well, shit. You got the good stuff, man. Damn. Bingus. I'm glad you're here, Bingus, all joking aside. Dennis Rodman, I don't like street people. I know. We remember you in the wedding dresses. Although I will say, you're straight into the NBA players now. Have you seen them? Especially when they don't dress, don't put their uniform on. They sit in the sideline. They're gay as shit. And then there's LeBron James, who's made basketball unwatchable. All right. Well, let me run down the list here, because I have some bookmarks backed up from like a week or so ago. So let me see what I could start with. Well, again, instead of celebrating Memorial Day or paying tribute to the fallen, virtue signaling, because again, this is how the real world works. This is why I say out the bubble, because we're outside the bubble. These people are in their little safe space bubble, their little virtue signaling bubble, and they felt they had to go to the Target, the one that got looted and burned in Minneapolis, and kneel for George Floyd, even though he's fucking dead. Yeah, I'm sure we'd all rather be doing this instead. And fuck you people for blocking the entrance, too. And not that I was planning to go to a Target or anything like that. Feels mild in Memphis. You know what? The weather has been pretty damn nice here. Mid-70s. Right. It can't be much better. It's a great time to be in Southern California, I shall say. High prices notwithstanding. Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd spent my weekend doing this. This looks like a lot of fun. Motherfuckers didn't know fucking George Floyd. They didn't know you. Their family made some bank off of this. The people whose businesses were burned down, they didn't make a damn dime. But it's all a fucking grift. We know that, you know that, I know that. But the libtards, oh, you know what? Show comments on stage. I can turn it off. I'm going to leave it off. I'll highlight the ones. I'll highlight the good stuff. I don't. Let's do it as a distraction. Here we go. Yeah, the Church of Target, the Church of the Church of Sales of Cosmetics. Yes. That motherfucker did not know you. Their whole family don't give two fucks. Their whole family made some bank The best thing that could have happened to him, he was a patsy. He was a patsy for the establishment. They needed a drug addict with a criminal record who was black. They needed to put him in Minneapolis, act a fool in front of a cop, even if that was a cop. You know, I tend to play, most of these viral videos are all day players, you know what I'm saying? I'll show some proof of that later. And the whole thing was to get, they want racial division. Again, this is why I say outside the bubble, you don't see this shit. Inside the bubble, this is all you see. I love the white people walking by and the virtue signaling, people that actually who listen to guilty white liberals. For people that hate white people, you sure do listen to guilty white liberals a lot. They sure like to tell you what to do, and you like to do it. If you want to stick it to the man, tell the white liberals, like Malcolm X did, go fuck themselves. Notice there's no white folks acting dumb. Well, remember all the politicians though, in 2020 when all that went down, all the Democrats kneeled for George Floyd, and a bunch of them were kissing black people's feet. Remember that bullshit? I'm pretty sure I bookmarked a couple of those old videos too. I just want my brisket, man. I will say though, hey, at least they're just out there quiet. They're not inside throwing shit. At least, well, we don't know what's going on inside, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, Malcolm X, who hated white people, but really knew which ones to really hate. There's Jimmy at work. Jimmy Bones, how you doing? We were summoning you via evil means, and I think it worked. Jimmy Bones, did you enjoy your weekend, or were you out? Were you so saddened by the 5-year anniversary of the death of George Floyd that you stood in front of a Target and did this? I can see Jimmy out there. Yeah. Yeah, is this the same one that got burned down on television? Yeah, that's well, it's great that it's back, I guess. And thanks for not burning it down 5 years later. Baby. But hey, at least they're quiet. I'd rather be, if you're gonna do this dumb shit, be quiet and don't be fucking, don't be throwing shit and all that. Famous YouTuber, nice to see you. Hopefully we know who's who there. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus. Yes, his family got paid very nicely, and the media, the liberal media, because Memorial Day, that awful pro-American holiday, even though it's to remember your friends and family and comrades who have fallen in the line of duty. They, of course, being an American tradition, they hate that, so they have to try to supersede it with bullfuck virus news and this shit. Well, now you can see the Braid Trust who's proud of this. Ma'am, you want to put your sunbonnet back on because your head's getting fried like an egg. You may or may not be playing God of War. Well, why aren't you here participating with us, Bob, and play God of War perhaps on a later date? You don't have to do it right this second, do you? Holy shit, is that even a woman? But it's looking like Big Boy from the radio. What the right? Do you want to make a wish? I mean, do you see the future? I see motherfuckers burning down this Target another 5 years. Give you a shot on the Redonkulous show. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, fuck. I need to look at that show more often. I did a while ago. Bob, I don't care, Bob. I'm just fucking with you. You play, hey, multitask. You can play and watch the show at the same time. I know you can do it, Bob. I have faith in you. We'll see Gorlock later, believe me. I mean, yeah. Do you get 3 wishes if you I see unemployment. Oh, that's the present. That's not the future. Sorry. Somebody stuck her head in the do they still have those? I mean, the few bowling alleys that are left, at least over here, of all, either Bolero or they've gate them up and raise the price 100,000%. It's nearly impossible to bowl. Phoenix, or not Phoenix. What am I saying? Phoenix, because I saw Phoenix's name up there. Las Vegas still has tons of bowling alleys. But hard to find here in California these days. Your brother found your car. Oh, good. That's good, Bob. That's right. Yeah, Bob wasn't sure where his car went. Your brother had it. What happened there, Bob? Why'd your brother have it? Or he found it. Okay. Well, still good. Your insecurity guard, if you will. Yes. Mrs. Clean. Hey, even Mr. Clean is now a DEI hire. Good job. Even now our mascots are even changing. The ones they don't get rid of. Bacon Skeet Shine. Oh boy. It looks like Ayanna Presley, kind of. And, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she was out there virtue signaling. Bob's playing God of War because Kratos told him he would restore his liver. Kratos can't make that magic work. As powerful he gets, I don't think he gets that powerful. No, I don't think so. That's out of Bacon's wheelhouse. I think power of Pine Sol. Yeah, well, good job. Yeah, that's a great way to spend your fucking weekend. Lord. Well, let's see. Well, you know, I wish this stereotype of black folks stealing shit and then they have to lock everything behind glass. That's a horrible stereotype, and I don't know where it comes from, and it really needs to just go away. And, oh, wait a minute. Oh, even Ross Just for Less ain't safe, is it? Not a lot of room to with those big guns. There's not a lot of room to hide things. Took her bowling. Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? How expensive it is? Shit, I remember when there used to be specials when I was a kid. You could rent a lane for 2 hours for like fucking shit. It's like 75 cents a game on at certain times, and you could rent the lane for 2 hours for maybe a couple of bucks, $3. Now it's like $10 a game plus shoes. Like, fuck you. It's crazy. Stacy, nice to see you. Welcome back. Mother's cookies. Those used to be good. I used to like those. Much like everything else, everything's gotten bland. Stealing loafers. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. It's like, of course it's loafers, because you know she don't need to work shoes, right? Something like that. Batman's new nemesis. I thought. When I first read that, I thought it said Batman, like the commissioner of the NHL that nobody likes. But Batman, yes. Big back bitches stealing shit. Yeah, so now we got to lock everything behind more glass, and then they're going to call it racism when they do, or just close the whole goddamn store down. And using a stroller to stick it in, too. So, yeah, fuck that baby, man. I need more room for shoes. Remember when AOC said, well, they're just stealing because they need something to eat. They need a loaf of bread. I don't see who's eating shoes. Is that shit, these bitches probably could eat shoes. I mean, you put some gravy on it, they probably do eat them goddamn shoes, man. Shit. They could use them to fucking throw at the Waffle House later. Hood rat I thought that said hood rat refills for a minute. Man, I need some glasses. Hood rat refills. They keep coming back. They refill. Oh, you know what this store might be? We have these. What's a shoe store we have here? WTS, I think it's called. The ones with the big red signs. Yeah, it might be one of those. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know where the stereotype keeps coming from. I'm sure it's just a right-wing talking point or something, right? Yeah. Well, if you do, and again, some of these videos are staged, I know that, but the fact that people just come up to you and can't mind their business, again, they're probably doing this for clout, but say this is real, okay? Here's a scenario. You're just chilling on the beach, and some bitch, some Karen, has a problem with you eating on the beach. I mean, if this is real, fuck everybody involved, and if this is fake, fuck everybody involved.
Water, you know that.
Right
First of all, the guy looks like a hippie, so fuck him. And then fuck the white Karen who would have a problem with eating a sandwich on a beach, unless it's like some kind of ritzy titsy beach where you're not supposed to eat. But like, you know, if you see somebody eating and if they're just minding their own business, just fucking let them be, you know. Now if they're playing a bunch of whack loud music or something, yeah, maybe say something about that. But
Call code enforcement. Should I call code enforcement?
oh, DSW.
You're
Okay.
too close to the water. Nobody's
Same kind of
complaining.
place.
If I make the complaint, they'll come out.
She has a Nike shirt on, so she can't be too anti-capitalism. Although many of them also tend to carry Starbucks cups and the like.
They actually have to come out. Going to as soon as I leave.
So what's the problem that we're eating lunch
I'm
on
gonna
the
do it
beach?
out of spite. I honestly don't care. Yeah. Cool. Look how many are empty. Freeloaders.
Everybody's going to have a
You own
cockroach,
the
right?
beach?
So they stay here and they can't afford to pay. That's okay. Please enjoy your free cockroaches.
Trash.
You know, how hard is it to just mind your fucking business? Is it really that difficult? Everybody has a problem. Everybody thinks the world revolves around them, and then they have to bother everybody else with it. You know, everybody is so fucking entitled, whether it's in a public space or not. Just everybody thinks everybody needs to bow at their feet. Well, no, we don't do that around here. Just mind your fucking business. Again, if people are just there quietly, just quietly eating a sandwich or whatever it is, mind your fucking business. God damn it. Everybody needs to be the hall monitor. Everybody needs to be. We had these during the bullfuck virus. If you dare come anywhere without a fucking face diaper on, where's your mask? Where's your social distancing? Where? They really miss doing that, by the way. So they hope this bullfuck virus goes full circle again. It ain't. It won't. But they hope it does.
Wow.
Funny how they're not calling
Pot
cops,
roast.
right?
Well, I just think it's wild to try to say.
Yeah, there's a Karen everywhere. I mean, there's everywhere you go, there's one. It doesn't matter what you're doing, where it is. There's always one that has to establish the rules, make it her duty to make sure everybody's following the rules. I bet if it was I'll guarantee you, if it was a couple of black folks eating a sandwich, that bitch would go. You think she go? No. Karen would not dare. Karen would move further down the beach, is what Karen would do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She'd be one of those liberals that claims to love illegal aliens, unless they're speaking Spanish or something nearby. Then she'll come up and be a Karen.
For the record, I literally grew up there. Born and raised.
Oh, it's long happened. We're all tired of them. And by the way, Karen doesn't just mean some uppity white woman. Karen means any usually libtard chick that needs to virtue signal and or enforce the rules, and then at the same time get online and say fuck the police. Yes.
This is the beach I walked down to. Barracuda Street access. Crystal Beach, Florida.
Mouse traps.
So happy with those.
Shit, it's bad enough when there's syringes and shit hiding in the sand. Mouse, now you want to put mouse traps in there. God damn. Oh, the HOA, it's the same people. It's all the same people. The HOA, your city council is all run by cunts like that. That's why everything sucks now. That's why everything's, of course, it's on TikTok. TikTok is AIDS and a half. Just do it. Yeah, Bacon, there might be another one there. You might need to shut up. You know what I mean? Wherever the HOA are, HOEs. Oh, they wish. 60 years ago, they could have been HOEs, but their time is long since past. Word to the motherfucking 304s. Bob, did you say, dude, where's my car at one point? Just checking. Put down the sandwich. I command you. I don't like turkey. Nobody can mind a goddamn business. It's insane. No matter who it is. Although, meanwhile, people are obnoxious enough where you want to go over and say, hey, shut the fuck up. More proof that social media and TikTok and the like are just complete poison, and parents, and when I say parents, I mean single mother, because 9 times out of 10 there ain't no dad around. Kids start saying shit like this, and again, are they doing it for clout, or is this a legitimate cry for help? Again, turn it off. Turn this shit off. Can you imagine kids, even in their early days of the internet, saying some shit like this? I cannot. It's been gone for 6. Well, I'm glad it got back, Bob. I'm glad you got it back, and all that is fucking done. Yeah, you know the code. You know the code. It's worldwide. So being Canadian, you know what we're talking about. Crystal, speaking of Canadian, Crystal Kitten, nice to see you. James, nice to see you. What's wrong with eating set? Well, again, white Karen. There was, she didn't like it. I don't know what the situation is, but I guarantee if that was a black couple eating a sandwich and probably playing some rap music, Karen would be too scared shitless to go over there and say anything, because Karen would be an automatic racist if she did. What is going on with you damn kids? You damn kids. You're all pussies, and then you get online and you say this shit for clout. Well, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
I want to go to prison.
Okay. We're happy to bring you there.
And you might call me...
Just do stupid shit, fight with the cops. That's usually a good way to get there.
Crazy, but I think about the free D. I think about I don't have to...
Free Diddy. I think this kid escaped Diddy, and he'd be safer in prison. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other inmates. I think about the free...
What? Hey, back up now. Back it up. Yeah, somebody wants to drop the soap. He does look a little fruity there, doesn't he? Again, this is what social media is doing to the children there, folks.
And you might call me crazy, but I think about the free D. I think about I don't have to work
anymore. The free D, he said. Yeah, I missed that the first time around. The free D. Tell me he didn't escape Diddy's place.
Call me crazy, but I think about the free D. I think about I don't have to work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other...
You just be homeless. You don't have to work. I mean, what the fuck? This is what gets clout now? Is this what's hood? What? Man, am I glad I'm not in this motherfucking generation. Jesus Christ.
And you might call me crazy, but I think about the free D. I think about I don't have to...
James had him. Hey, that's longer than usual. You hung in there for 10 minutes. Good on you, sir. It counts. It counts as a view.
Work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other inmates. I think about the free food and
free food. What the fuck? Your mom don't microwave the Hot Pockets hot enough? I mean, what the free... This is ridiculous. Again, this could be a bit, but again, this generation is beyond fucked. This could be a legitimate cry for some kind of help. And who wants to help them?
I want to go to prison. And
I bet Michael Jackson's like, damn, kid, where were you when I was still alive? Shit.
And you might call me crazy, but I think about the free D.
Right.
I think about I don't have to work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other inmates. I think about the free food. And why I say this is because we wouldn't have to work anymore, and being in prison would be an amazing thing. Everyone could just commit a crime and we could just...
I wonder if this is one of the punk-ass kids that tore up downtown LA over the weekend and tagged the whole train and a bunch of cop cars, a bunch of shit. Were you one of them kids there? Maybe you're in the... Well, they don't arrest nobody for that here. You can't... Yeah. You really... It's hard to get put in jail these days. So this kid really, really wants to go to jail. Well, why can't we grant him his wish? Make a wish, and make this happen.
Me crazy, but I think about the free D. I think about I don't have to work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other inmates. I think about the free food, and why I say this is because we wouldn't have to work anymore, and being in prison would be an amazing thing.
Do they still make you break up the rock pile? I mean, I remember old movies where they had to do that. What do they have to do now except avoid getting an ass whooping?
Everyone could just commit a crime and we could just all live there because...
Well, does he mention toilet wine at all? Has he heard of toilet wine? I'm surprised that didn't come out of this speech here. Let's play from the beginning. Let's see if he knows about toilet wine.
To go to prison. And you might call me crazy, but I think about the free D.
Speaking of toilet
I think
water.
about I don't have to work anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other inmates. I think about the free food. And why I say this is because we wouldn't have
Mom, you got me the wrong one. I don't like ham and cheese. I don't like ham and cheese. Where? It's Trump's fault. Orange man's bad. Where?
to work
Somebody has said it somewhere, you know.
Anymore, and being in prison would be an amazing thing. Everyone could.
Right. Right, Twisted, Sid. You're in Texas. You can just walk outside in some places. And it's like, hey. What's up with all that goth shit? Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like your kind around here. I wouldn't say that, but you know what I'm saying? I would say, Twisted, give me something to eat at once.
Just commit a crime and we could just all live there because like we don't have to work, we don't have to pay taxes, we don't have to do anything. That's why I want to go to prison. I think it'll be more peaceful and then we all shower together and that would be very fun. I guess
I like whoever put this out. I'm done with the internet. I think we're all saying that right now. Well, please don't say that because we have plenty of internet left here. This is just the beginning, folks. This is just the fucking beginning.
Like, if I did a crime, I'll be there for, like, my whole life because,
I'll bet you will.
Being in prison will be the best thing for me. And that's all I had to say. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I want to go to prison. And you might call me crazy, but I think about
how
the
you
free
make
D.
it.
I think about I don't have to
Vegas
work
J,
anymore. I think about all the good times I would have with the other.
That's what he wants. He wants to be somebody's bitch. Everything they say, hey, what do you... Don't be nobody's bitch. But that's exactly what he wants. He wants to be somebody's bitch. That's what. Look at him. Oh my God, he is going to be turned the fuck out within a. Man, motherfuckers are seeing this somehow, and they like wait for this motherfucker. Like Suge Knight's already got it. Suge Knight's like, hey, bring it right to my cell, motherfucker.
Inmates. I think about the free food and. Why I say this is because we wouldn't have to work anymore, and being in prison would be an amazing thing. Everyone could just commit a.
I think that is the common theme with all the videos that we're going to see today is ain't no fucking father in the picture ever. Never was, never will be.
Crime, and we could just all live there because we don't have to work, we don't have to pay taxes, we don't have to do anything. That's why I want to go to prison. I think it'll be more peaceful.
Crotch pockets. I don't want to hear the theme song to that one. Nestle, if you're still, I think that's the conglomerate that puts out Hot Pockets out. Don't make a crotch pocket flavor, please. Just let this kid enjoy that and nobody else. Thank you.
And then we all shower together, and that would be very fun. I guess
Yeah. He needs to be shown. He needs a lot of scared straight because he's beyond straight and doesn't seem too scared. He will be as soon as he gets in there. Believe me. And I mean get in there.
Like, if I did a crime, I'll be there for, like, my whole life because, like...
Simon Belmont, you are too damn much. Oh, boy. Light the loafers. Well, he could steal some, like our ladies in the last video. Bob, I tell you. Hope everything comes down. Yeah. You know what what he ought to do is he said, hey, I got some kitty prawns on my laptop. They'll take care of him right away. He'll get exactly what he wants. Oh my God. Ooh, what did you say about beating a sock? Ooh, that sounds lovely. He wants a free tea. Hey, you know what? Give him what he wants is what I say. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. And we're just getting started here. Again, there's no rhyme or reason to the order. I'm just very randomly picking things here that I bookmarked last week or so. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do one more, and then that'll get us about to the hour mark, and then we'll start opening up the phone lines, as they used to say on the radio. In other words, let people in the panel. Riggs, if you farted that kid's face, he would just have his mouth gaping open. More. He'd want something extra. He'd want a solid object deposited in there of some kind. We're not going to say what. Oh, Tyrone's going to have a field day. Do you ever see a black guy named Tyrone anymore? That name's kind of gone away. Now it'd be something like Ladarius. Group hug in the shower. Free Palestine. Anybody want a free Palestine in my mouth? How many licks does it take to get to the center? We don't want to know. Big Depot, yeah. Yeah, he runs into Big Depot. That's a big game over. Oh, my. Okay. Oh, there's the Waffle House one. We'll leave that for later. What the hell are these people doing? Oh, god damn, yeah. It wasn't just Portland. Again, you enjoyed your weekend like normal people, right? Well, the virtue signaling crew who are paid to do this. Again, remember George Floyd, because if you don't, and this from the BBC has to show this to the dopes in England that watch the news. Oh, look what they're doing in the States. Oh, that poor George Floyd. Yeah, again, I barbecued a very nice steak last night. I did not do any shit like this. Oh, God, always some hat head in there. Yeah, mostly dopey, guilty white libs. And, a few black folks that the guilty white libs are thankful are there, so. Look, see, it's not just us. Again, you guys didn't do this dumb fucking shit. Hell no. That's not what we do. We normal folk. Booty warrior. remember the Boondocks? Remember Tom Dubois? He kept having nightmares. I'm gonna be anally raped. Well, that kid's like has great dreams about being anally raped. That's what a fucking comparison piece, right? I know, it's all so stupid. It's fucking dumb. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do, ladies and gentlemen. I will jump into the chat with. Pop the link in, and then we'll get this party started. Let's do Rumble first. I know Vincent is sitting in there. I'm actually getting quite a few views in there, anonymously. But hey, the views are views, man. So sometimes they outnumber the YouTube views, and that's awesome. I love that. So let me jump over here. Let me open up that window. The window. Let's pop the thing in there. There we go. So if you're watching on Rumble, the StreamYard link is now up and running. Now let's do the same for the YouTubes. I have to do it outside of StreamYard because StreamYard, I can't pin the comments in StreamYard for some dumb reason. You can do all kinds of other dopey shit you don't care about, but cannot pin the comment. Go figure. The Edmonton Oilers won again today, to no surprise. I mean, it's going to be Florida and Edmonton again in the finals. I'm barely even watching it anymore. I'm sure as shit not watching the NBA finals. Could care less. The WNBA has started. Isn't that exciting? Another chance for racial division with the that ugly white woman they put in there with all the black women. Is anybody watching that shit? No, I don't think so. Okay, thank you. Done and done. All right, so let me go to our next. Good on Lizzo for losing weight, but it's still fucking Lizzo. It's still Lizzo. She's still twerking. She's still making whack music. So Ed got a blonde hat on. Still ghetto as shit. Lost a couple 100 pounds. Still weighs a few 100 pounds. Shut up, Jay. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. For the Oilers. Good Lord. What's the matter with you? Right? Might do it the right way. Yeah. Yeah, she's, looks much better after losing that weight. You're still doing the same hoe shit that we all got tired of a long time ago. See you later. And black chicks, stop it with the blonde wigs. I don't get that. You hate white people so much? Why do you want to look like white people? It's an Illuminati thing, you know, that they do with a lot of black entertainers. They don't want them looking too black because who runs the Illuminati? White libs for the most part. Oh, well, there's a Walmart fight. Hey, who's ready for a Walmart fight? Sunflower, are you in here? Anybody ready for a Walmart fight? All right. I did pin the thing, did I? Okay. Oh, all right. We do have. Let me get one more player in here, and I'll put you guys up. Before we get to the Walmart fight, let's again. You know, pretty soon everything's gonna have to be locked up behind glass. You can't even go to the AM PM or the 7-Eleven or the Circle K or whatever without some of this shit going on. Damn, that's a big bitch. She's here. Okay, we'll play that next. We'll play it next, Sunflower. Play nice. Nice to see you.
On the slide, in the state, man.
Female cat queen. I heard it too. Oh boy. What the fuck is going on in this store? What? Jesus Christ. I mean, where do these stereotypes keep coming from? I don't know. Listen, I know this isn't the black community as a whole. I'm aware of that. But this does exist within, okay? Look, we're not proud of guilty white libs. We have them in our community, right? But it's time to stop being proud of this and accepting of this. It's time to stop putting an end to this shit. Dads, hang around a little longer. Then you'll stop having these prison bitches who got their pads hanging around their fucking knees. You stop having big fat shit like this, having all kinds of baby daddies, and you can actually go in the store and just go in and go out with the stuff what you came to do, you know, without the shit going on. And the cops can't do anything because racism, you know the usual deal. Yeah, you've noticed that too, huh? You think that was Lizzo in there? She never looked better. The quickie bar, yeah, why do you think, Apu didn't get... They didn't cancel Apu, he just left on his own. It's like, oh, I've had enough. You can, this is a library, you can read all you want. I'm out of here. Why is she wearing clothes? Yeah, just go in there naked. Why not? That's... I mean, if you're going to have strippers, at least have a stripper body, for God's sakes. It doesn't work on everybody. Dave Carr, nice to see you. Hey, we wouldn't have it any other way, would we? What happened in here? I just came in to get some Doritos. I'm on the road. It's a long way. I mean, how are these future engineers going to get their nutrition if they keep getting interrupted by this ghetto-ness, right?
On the slide, in the state, man.
What the fuck is that? It's like a pimped out golf cart or something. Yeah, she's gonna bend the pole if she gets anywhere near that. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that happened. But that's not the. But we don't want that. We want a Walmart fight, don't we, Sunflowers? Well, let's bring some judges in here and we'll rate it from 1 to 10. Sean, how you doing? Hikami, how you doing? Jimmy Bones, how you doing?
Hello.
Let's go. How you doing, gentlemen? How was your weekend? All right.
Going good.
Good.
You know what? For as terrible of a weekend these typically are for me, it went pretty well.
That's excellent. You didn't feel the need to kneel in front of Target for George Floyd? You didn't need to do that, did you?
No. If anybody catches me doing that, please put a projectile through my meat pan and give me a new
John,
haircut.
John.
Okay, all right, Jimmy. That's your assignment. If he slips up, you know what to do.
Sean, I am not finna put a round in your back of your head. I respect you too much.
All right.
Well, if I'm kneeling down for St. Floyd,
yes,
better man than I am.
we can all make exceptions for something.
This ain't no exception. I ain't kneeling down for that motherfucker.
Jimmy needs
no, neither are we. However, if you catch me doing it, beat my ass then.
I'll at least give you a couple slaps.
Yeah, Shot, your bike is a little.
Is
bit
it?
Up. Yeah, just a hair. It's not like biggest kind of crazy, but it's just a little over.
Let me. I gotta flip it.
Kennedy style or Lincoln? Phoenix is
oh Jesus!
blown out. Yeah.
Would you like the Kennedy cut or the Lincoln?
All right, is that better? I turned the gain down.
It's a little better. I think we can live with it. Okay, well,
you could let me see if I could. No, you can do it on your side. You can make sure to lower my volume down a little bit so we don't peak.
Actually, I can't. I can lower my volume. I can't. All I could do with you.
Really?
All I could do with you guys is mute you. I can't do anything else.
Oh, let me see if I can switch audio settings around.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll put the mic further back. Is that better?
That's fine. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I forgot StreamYards is fucking around, and they're going to be finding out.
It's ass. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's get to before Sunflowers leaves. Let's get to what she came to see here. Black folks fighting in the Walmart. Oh yeah, we love this shit, don't we? Here we go.
I was compelled to have this profile pic right now.
The shoes is already off.
We already got the slides off.
What else is gonna fly off? Let's find out.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna guess there's a fly gonna be flying out.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, you need one of those Richard Attenborough nature voices. Yeah, and two bull elephants are going at it, fighting for mating rituals.
We got a bar fight and a sumo wrestling match going on at the same time.
And we have another episode of Jerry Springer Live. Don't you love it? Oh shit! It gets bigger. Oh wow!
Oh god! That's a big ass orange.
Somebody's giving that a few kids too. You know that.
To quote the famous quote, that's a huge ass bitch.
Really old white guy in the Hawaiian shirt is going to put a stop to this. So I'd like to see that go down.
He's going to be the first one to catch.
One thing you got to learn in the wild: do not get involved. Just
exactly.
Take out a camera and enjoy it.
Just get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, no, you, white man, don't get involved. You're gonna be arrested and be called a racist. Don't just run to the back room. Let it subside. Come back out in about 5 minutes. You're lucky. You're lucky there are panties. Shit. So at least you have the decency to find the draws, you know. It's ghetto fight night at the Walmart. Hey, we wouldn't have it any other way. Wales, ho! Fupa versus gun.
Gunfight.
I don't know which one is which, but all right. They need those. They need names or something, or like Fox used to do during the hockey games and have a trail following the puck. You know what I mean?
Phil, we need to create a ghetto Street Fighter. We're gonna have Fupa and Gunt be.
I'm sure somebody's hacked a ghetto Street Fighter. There's got to be one that exists somewhere. There's got to be.
There's got to be mods for that.
Or ghetto Mortal Kombat. There's got to be.
It's not going to be Street Fighter. It's going to be in
ghetto Mortal Kombat.
In the Street Fighter. Crenshaw Boulevard Fighter.
Yeah, where your venues are Walmart, Waffle House, and the street corner.
Yeah, the liquor store and and outside the 7-Eleven.
One character, Figaro of Fupa.
You could put in whether you want the weaves to fly off or not. You can customize all kinds of shit.
I'm not even physically there, and I can feel my credit score just dropping down.
I love somebody put on their pattern recognition laugh.
I can feel my credit score going down.
You know what I'm talking about, Sean. You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he knows.
They throwing stuff.
Yep.
Black lady, this is your people's.
Hey, by the way, Bacon, I think the mid boss will be in Tacoma too.
Yeah.
I know it's the concrete floor is rated like the runways when the A380 lands on it. They need that same kind of strength.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I gotta ask, how much shit do you suppose is locked behind glass in this Walmart?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, hey, you know, reparations checks are needed right away. That'll solve all this.
No, it won't.
You guys!
Stop it. Get some help.
All their kids are going to grow up to be straight A students, and
yeah, gonna be some astrophysicists in the
hell
future.
yeah. Yep. And they can even pronounce and spell astrophysicist.
They wouldn't say astrophysicist. They would say astrophysicist. AKA, they're
Look, is Big Girl in the red trying to keep the peace here? She's trying to hold people. Damn. I was hoping she would get mixed up in it.
How bold of you to assume it's gender?
I mean, well, yeah.
I mean, at this point, I don't give a fuck.
Y'all better stop. I'm going to whoop y'all with my dick.
That's a scarier proposition.
Y'all motherfuckers know I'm a man.
Yeah, watch out because prison boy might come and say, Where?
No.
That's Darwin licking his chops.
They throwing stuff.
Oh shit, Patty back.
I'll get to him in a second. My goodness, like anybody's surprised by this. I mean, that happens every fucking day.
Yeah.
Astrophysicism is shit.
What's the famous line from the Black Cop from Lethal Weapon?
White dude with tie-dyed shirt. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
What's the famous line from the Black Cop from Lethal Weapon? I'm too old for this shit.
I'm too old for this shit. They're all too old for this shit.
That's exactly what old bald head was saying with the fucking Walmart. With Walmart.
What the hell has Danny Glover been up to?
Laying low and living
Don't forget, Sunflower's is not a liberal. So. She's a progressive. Talk about Section 8.
I'm so
Doctor
glad
versus engineer. Yeah, there you go. More no comment. Doctor versus engineer. Ding ding ding. They just try to do their job and then shop in peace, and y'all motherfuckers gotta act a fool. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, bro, I just came into Walmart to get me some brisket and some barbecue ribs and shit. Trying to put something on the barbecue.
Man, you should be getting no meat at
Wait,
Walmart.
Your guys
man.
get.
Your
Walmart
you don't know what
brisket?
animal that is.
No, but I wish.
I believe in their cause.
I wish we had brisket in our Walmart, Sean, but we have it in our Sam's Club down over here.
I think Sunflower is rubbing one off to this.
Well, flicking a bean, ain't we, Sunflower?
Yeah, yes we are. My goodness.
Clicking.
Shame
Show me that good bean footage.
Laughing at the misfortune of the black folks. My goodness. Batty Commander, and welcome back to the show. How you doing, buddy?
Batty.
Bill, gentlemen. I heard
Who
Japan
came
just
in?
called and asked us if we can keep Godzilla, Mothra, and the big turtle here.
That should be a
We
problem.
fool. We got our own damn monsters over here.
All right, can we give him King Kong at least? I mean, can we make a little trade?
But he called me. They want
to. Those doctors and engineers, man, they're going at it.
I mean, we need them.
Yeah. The most educated women in the world.
I've never
Can't
seen
tell
so
them
many
shit.
master's degrees and PhDs fighting in public
Well,
like that.
I mean, you know, I this really hurts me to say this, but this woman who's just absolutely gorgeous is going to block every MAGA and Trump supporter there is. Oh man.
Oh, I can't wait to see what she looks like.
Well, there she is.
Granny glasses check.
But then she's
Six
gonna-
head check.
But then she's
shaved
gonna
head check.
Then she's gonna talk. No nose.
She ain't shaved head. She's just got it really tight back there in a ponytail.
They always look so happy though. I mean, always just smiling.
The only
always
thing
in a
that's
good
tight
mood.
is her face, Sean.
I know, because she looks like she's somewhere between 30 to 50.
Yes. She'll tell you 30.
Maggots should be on alert. If you come into my comments and start talking trash.
Well, I don't know who you are, so how the fuck am I going to come in your comments? You wish. Again, this is projection. These are every time they say, "Where?" It's like they want exactly the opposite of what they say every fucking time. They wish some MAGA fuck would.
Ironic twist to this, Phil. Comments is what she calls her pussy.
Oh boy.
The comment section.
Well, better delete them comments then, huh?
If you come into my comments and start talking trash, you're going to get immediately blocked. I'm not engaging with you. I'm not trying to have a conversation with you. I'm all the way done. The only thing I'm going to do is wait for the
Yeah, Sunflower's not a liberal. Does not want to tell black folks how to act at all. No.
crime tribunals against y'all for crimes against humanity.
Oh.
Got it? Thanks.
What?
So basically, in other words, what she is saying is MAGA are coming into her comments and destroying every narrative she tries to put out there.
Basically.
So there.
I didn't know we had an afterthought to this. Well, what a bonus.
Before she just blocks them.
I don't know why you don't have a shirt on, sir, but otherwise I agree with you.
That way, her opinions and non-facts are not challenged, and the truth is exposed.
Well, he's
It's
right.
got a way
fishing for emos.
He looks goofy, but he's right.
But don't women like this accuse all of us of living
between the ages of 35 and cunt. I think cunt starts at 35, doesn't it?
Don't they accuse us of living in an echo chamber? And
Sunflowers
creating one?
Sunflowers also wants black folks to wear proper clothes. So thank you, Sunflowers, for your input there.
Thank you, Sunflower.
I'm sure they'll jump right on that.
Yeah.
Less talking, more
Less
sucking.
talking, more sucking.
It
Yeah.
depends. Did a chicken wing fall?
Yep.
Does she brag about making sandwiches? No.
Hell no.
She ever made a sandwich?
See,
Probably
and
not.
the funny
It's
thing
not
is,
hard to make a sandwich.
if she would do more, if she would do less nagging and more gagging, men would be more appreciated.
Would you want her to make you a sandwich? Would be the other question.
I
No,
wouldn't
this
want to
t-shirt.
put my penis anywhere near her mouth because she would probably bite my dick off.
I don't know.
I was
What
asking
if she
about
takes you out
sandwiches,
to the
but okay.
cornfield?
I don't know.
Maybe-
She might
maybe-
mistake my.
Maybe a romp through the cornfield is all she needs.
I don't know. I don't want
Better
her
get-
to suck my dick. She gonna mistake it as a Hershey bar.
Shine the bacon beacon.
So- Bacon. We need to make a skit for that.
Well, here comes another. Now we gotta put it up there here because it applies.
Oh,
And those rigs and a lot of the usual crap that we're tired of seeing, but they keep recording, so God bless them. Here they go.
If she wants to sit on the traffic cone, let her.
Wow, that's gotta be painful to get a tattoo on the inside of your finger like that.
let's
Ooh,
see.
that's gotta hurt.
Let's see what kind of voice comes out of this. I'd
Oh,
say
no.
flip a coin.
What tattoo would hurt more, the inside of your finger or the rainbow faggy heart on your madam's apple.
I'd say her voice is going to be fingernails on a chalkboard.
You're probably right.
Yep.
That's a very safe bet, but yes, you're probably right.
So I'm walking into the grocery store, and a gentleman's walking out with a cart.
The old grocery store, let me guess, got misgendered, right?
Wait,
How
she actually called him a gentleman.
The gentleman. How dare she use gendered language?
And I would imagine this grocery store is probably Whole Foods, which is full of people like this, so this story probably never happened.
Grocery store, and a gentleman's walking out with a cart full of stuff to the brim.
Yes.
And not bagged. And I was like, I'm minding my own fucking business. And as I'm walking in, this guy yells, ma'am, did you see that man? The one with the da-da-da? Did you see him? And I was like, no. And then a lady starts yelling at me, ma'am, did you see which way he went?
Tell me shit that never fucking happened. Who's yelling at you at the grocery store besides nobody? Or the voices, maybe the voices in your head, perhaps.
Gentleman's walking out with a cart full of stuff to the brim and not bagged.
Somebody's watching me.
And I was like, I'm minding my own fucking business. And as I'm walking in, this guy yells, ma'am, did you see that man? The one with the da-da-da? Did you see him? And I was like, no.
Da-da-da.
And then a lady starts yelling at me, ma'am, did you see which way he went? And I was like, Because I'm a lot of things, but a snitch is not one of them. And on top of it, people can't fucking afford groceries right now. So if that person needed to take groceries because they needed to eat.
Oh, so somebody stole a bunch of shit and she's okay with it. Again, this never happened.
No, absolutely not. I'm not saying a fucking word. So this
I take shit that never happened for 1,000, Alec.
You don't mind saying a fucking word now, though, do you?
To say, if you see someone walking out and people are shouting that they're stealing, you didn't see anything.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, because that's going to get society back on track.
Hold on a second. Who the hell thinks this is a dam to begin with?
AKA
That's not a woman.
light.
I thought she was going to tell a misgendered story. She threw me way off with that shit there.
Because society's going to go back on track.
Yeah, nobody's yelling, trying to get her attention for anything. She wishes. Again, this is stuff they want to happen. They want somebody to yell at them. They want somebody to even notice them at all.
Right, they're going to yell bro all day.
They want
Nobody's gonna
attention.
say, ma'am.
Yeah. And she's got cat hair or something all over her shirt. I don't know what's going on here, but goddamn.
Hey, bro, did you see that dude with the grocery cart?
Find a laundromat next time, will you please?
So I'm walking into the grocery store, and a gentleman's walking out with a cart full of stuff to the brim and not bagged. And I was like, I'm minding my own fucking business. And as I'm...
so she's got a fucking tattoo on the corner of her forehead, too, going on up there. What the...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's not a raging lesbot. Not at all.
And as I'm walking in, this guy yells, ma'am,
clearly don't look like the type to be licking box at all.
Did you see him? And I was like, no. And then a lady starts yelling at me, ma'am, did you see which way he went? I was like, because I'm a lot of things, but a snitch is not one of them. And on top of it, people can't fucking afford groceries right now. So if that person needed to take groceries because they needed to eat, I'm not. No, absolutely not. I'm not.
Maybe somebody should steal you some laundry detergent.
Yeah, if she was a
Jeremy.
If she was a dinosaur, she would be a lick-a-lot-of-puss.
Yes, she would.
With two black eyes.
Yeah,
this is true. Someone commissioned sunflowers to seal her sex drawer. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
If she did have a boyfriend, I'm pretty sure it would be probably in Afghanistan. Not a white guy.
A pen pal.
I'm not saying a fucking word. So this is just to say, if you see someone walking out and people are shouting that they're stealing, you didn't see anything.
Well, thank God, an ugly chick with glasses and a nose ring is talking to me for the first time, because I've never seen that at all. Wow, what a unique look that is, whining in a crowd.
You definitely make meth addicts look so attractive, bitch. Thank you.
Get some laundry soap and a cat brush, please, because this hair is out of control.
And I
get the damn lint off.
I would also suggest some laser tattoo removal.
You see her necklace?
Yes,
I bet
please.
that was a crystal of power on her neck.
This crystal gives me power.
Is that a crystal of power or a crystal of meth? Asking for a friend.
Both are a lie. So
Probably angel dust.
All right, Sunflower. We know you love your black folks here, so let's get some more upstanding members of society in a place here. What?
Doctor.
What, yes. Yep. She's checking. The hospital is paging her. She must go back right away. Oh, that's not what's happening. Oh, okay.
That fucking chunky motherfucker.
Bitch, I'm so nervous. She on whatever. My girl been in jail for so long, that pussy been marinating. While you nerve hopping in and dropping it all day.
Oh, that gun.
Hold this. I'm finna show you something, bitch. Hold this. Hold on. I'm finna show. Get your phone. I'm finna show.
I finna show. So this is not the Doogie Howser reboot. Okay, got it.
Bitch, you wanna hear it? Bitch, you wanna hear it? Watch this.
No, that's hair. I thought it was 2 sets of eyebrows. I'm sorry.
Please tell me she's not gonna fart.
I hope she ain't about to queef, because I can't show that.
Oh, that'd be hot.
Oh, what's she about to do? Oh, fuck. Do I have to, like, get rid of the picture now? Fuck.
Yeah. Let's look at it. Yeah.
Shit. Just what I need to strike for, whatever dumb
Be brave.
She about to do.
America's not a real place.
All right.
Huh?
All right. I don't think you see nothing. Maybe she does queef here. Let's see what she does. Whatever it is, it's quick.
Get the fuck on. No, be quiet. No. Get the fuck on. Bitch, you wanna hear it? Get the fuck on. There you go. Look, be quiet. No. Be quiet. You're trying. Be quiet. Get the fuck out of my car. Bitch, stop playing.
She either farting or queefing. I'm not sure which. Or the answer is yes.
Wait, is somebody stealing the car?
Bitch, you wanna hear it? Get the fuck on. There you go. Look, be quiet.
Yes, Sunflower. We do need to stop thinking that ghetto fam. Yes, because we all think we love this so much.
No. Be quiet.
Her?
Be quiet. Get the fuck out of my car. Bitch, stop playing.
Well, that's a moon landing that might actually happen. Just saying. It ain't a fart, it's a queef. I don't know. Let's ask Riggs. He'll know.
Stop playing. Bitch, go my phone. Don't get my phone. Stop playing. Bitch, stop playing. It get wet in the field, bitch. It get wet in the field. Bitch. It get
What the fuck is that?
She wet. Y'all.
I don't know.
Is that like the glued on bangs or something?
It is pee. It is squirt.
So basically, what black women like.
Let me show you, bitch. Watch this. My fingers is new. My sister, that got me fucked up. Watch this. Listen, shut the fuck up.
Ah!
Oh, goddamn, she's slapping that.
Apparently, this is making her a little moist.
Goddamn.
There you go, Outlaw. Your favorite word.
Hey, she's been in the joint for years, folks. She ready to go.
Bitch!
Yeah, doesn't that turn you on,
Can you
fellas?
say anything else other than bitch?
What? Yeah, that's so hot.
All I gotta say is, gentlemen, look up the video of how female gorillas attract mates.
Jesus
Christ. I just saw that today.
Wow.
That's
a good one.
All I gotta fucking say about this.
Oh yeah.
Damn you, Jimmy.
I'm possibly scared.
Jay, she got about a dozen donuts going on.
No, Sean.
Gorilla has more taste and class than this.
A baker's
does.
a baker's dozen.
Sean, do yourself a favor and look up how female gorillas attract mates. And
We're gonna do that later.
And
are we not doing that now?
Connect some dots.
That pussy been marinating while you're hopping in and dropping it.
So she got out the joint, and that shit wet as
Supposed to
fuck.
get marinated?
Come on, fellas, jump right in. Mm-hmm. Bitch,
Is that what they're calling cream pies now? Marination?
Bitch. It's not even. Well, I don't know what she's gonna call it.
Bitch, I can stick a cucumber up you, and 2 days later I could come out with a pickle.
She gonna call
why can't they just go cunt?
She gonna call the cream pie child number 6.
My question is, what was she locked up for?
I'm gonna show you something, bitch. Hold this. Hold on. I'm gonna show.
Maybe she was in one of our Walmart fights.
I'm gonna show. Bitch, watch this. Bitch, you wanna hear it? Bitch, you wanna hear it? Watch this. Get the fuck out.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to smell it.
There you go. Look, be quiet. No. Be quiet. You're trying. Be quiet. Get the fuck out of my car.
Get the fuck out of my car. Oh shit. Well, yeah, great moments, folks. Great fucking moments. Goddamn.
Playing. Bitch, stop playing. Bitch, stop playing. Bitch, go my phone. Don't get my phone. Stop playing. Bitch, stop playing. It get wet in the field, bitch.
I was about to
It get wet in the
say,
field.
Bacon was a little too correct on that.
Don't want to ask her.
It's awfully That's awfully generous. I don't know what's happening.
You're gonna come here and ask what the fuck's happening? Reparations, folks. That'll solve all of this. I'm telling you. Just give them their reparations checks. All this will go away.
I'd rather not.
That's nasty.
Oh yeah. We'll check the private.
Let me see
chat
here.
there.
What do you got here? Oh boy. Well, you know what, Batty? Last time I played a couple of your things, I got copyrighted, so I don't know.
I think you'll be all right. But for
I might
those
have to monitor these.
The second one's okay. This is the one Sean was talking about, the female gorillas at the zoo.
Let me see what we got here.
Yeah, the second one is
okay.
Don't play the first
shit.
one.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, don't play the first one. First one, don't play that one.
Gotcha. Okay, let me.
The second one.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For those that don't know,
I got you.
This is how female gorillas attract mates. And I'm not making any connections. I'm not connecting
none of
any
us are.
dots.
This is something you'd see at any zoo, anywhere. Yeah.
I'm just saying this is how female gorillas attract mates.
You know, it'd be funny if you overdub the chick's voices over there. I'm marinating, bitch. I'm marinating.
Becky, oh my God, look at her butt. And she's so big. It's like one of those rep guys' girlfriends.
I'm sure somebody put a Lizzo song over this sometime. Looks like the male gorilla's not having this shit.
Like hell no. Not now.
He's how the rest of us feel about it.
You know what's funny about gorilla society is they are the family caretaker.
Right.
They are the guy, or they're the dude who plays with their kids.
Let them
they
show.
raise
Let
the
them.
kids.
Let them show the way. For God's sakes.
Well, what is it? They also use their kids to play fuck around games with their mom, so they'll just snatch the kid and be like, "Oh, I got him!
Well,
so gentlemen out there, whenever you see a woman shaking her ass on the dance floor, just remember this video.
Yeah, I don't think that was any Montreal seasoning going on there.
Yeah. As all species do, we revert to our most animalistic tendencies, and well,
but we've taken it a step too far. Now the animals seem to be the voice of reason here. Is like the male gorillas. First of all, the male gorilla is there, and number one, number two is not impressed with this shit. So what the fuck happened to the human species? It's gone.
So. But yes, David Carr, that is where twerking came from.
Does she have two sets of eyebrows? Holy fuck. I'm not a liberal, I'm a progressive. No, that's not a Lizzo, it's an ape. I mean, yes, you're right. The male gorilla was fatigued.
Damn. Damn.
Yes.
Wow, that's the comment of the night there from David.
The media will not show that, will they?
Damn.
Well, let me add one more player who's absolutely fatigued. Outlaw, how you doing?
What's up?
Outlaw with the classic Geordie's window from Bacon's. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the one. I don't know if you saw the one I did too with them dreaming about sunflowers, but I threw one of those.
Dreaming of sunflowers. Oh no!
Oh God. Dreaming of sunflowers.
Do I still have that one? There it goes. There we go. There, let me get out of the way.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Oh hell no!
Never fall asleep on camera. Ever.
Man, hell
no.
Just don't.
You got to get fucked with, just like everybody else.
Yep. Ask Bob how that works.
Oh, trust me, I know all about getting fucked with.
Tommy cat.
I heard a cat meowing.
Get some help.
Meow.
All right, so let's get rid of that.
Yep, Andrea is like, bro, you alive? She slaps him on the face.
Well, let's go from black what the fuck to white what the fuck.
At least wake up.
Andrea's just concerned. She
Are you
doesn't.
talking about actual doctors and engineers now?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Those rig is there. No granny glasses, but it's not needed either. Okay.
Oh, 9 volt.
Got a booger in her
9
nose.
volt
Oh
holder.
shit! Is this Wendy's after she lost the deal with the franchise?
This is Goth Wendy's.
Oh, you want the answers?
Damn.
Well,
Wendy's
let's-
looking rough.
That's
Well,
Bukaki Queen Wendy.
I'll give you the answer. Here we go.
If you are a woman in the UK and you are in
Ah!
custody of
Do you hear
Damn.
a woman's voice? I do not.
So
That
this
ain't
is
no woman.
Oh,
That's
so
a
this-
man.
I heard the
Okay.
police.
Okay, so this is not a Wendy's. This is a Mindy's.
Yeah, this is Dave Thomas, the founder of
Mandy's.
Yeah, this is a
Austin Powers
Mindy's.
just
This
called
ain't
and said,
Wendy.
that's
This
a
is
man,
Dave.
man.
Dave's
This
not
is Dave.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here.
No,
Dave's
man.
not here, bro.
I'm Dave.
Alice
Oh, man.
Cooper at drag, which is funny because he always looked like he was at drag when he used to perform. So
I was about to say, that's
Yeah.
nothing abnormal.
looks more like Dave Mustaine, actually.
Yeah, but Alice Cooper is actually.
Hello, me. It's me
So I'll
again.
give him-
Hello,
I'll
me.
give
Meet
him
the
a-
real me.
We are indeed.
If you are a woman in the UK and you are in custody of the transport police, you will
Transport police. Well, there's probably a joke with it there somewhere.
of the transport police, you will be strip searched by a man.
He wishes. This sounds like another wish list, like that kid that wanted to go to jail.
Motherfucker, you
This
wish
policy
you was a
put in place
goddamn
to
chick.
systematically oppress
Fake
trans women,
ass.
but it will also oppress cisgendered women as well.
Hello, me. Meet the real
Oh god, cisgendered this, cisgendered that. Shut
There
up.
is absolutely nothing
Did it
stopping
say
a male
oppress?
member of the custody police to just say that
The
you were
custody
a trans woman
police?
for
The
sole
fuck is that?
excuse of strip searching you.
It sounds like a dream that he had and wants to fulfill.
In custody of the transport police, you will
Fluffy. Transport?
systematically oppress trans women, but it will also oppress cisgendered
You're not
women as well. There is absolutely nothing stopping a male member of the custody police to just say that you are a trans woman for the sole excuse of strip searching you. This is happening.
What is
because
this
it's
custody
it's
police?
ruled that your sex assigned at birth determines your gender.
It's
In this
sour.
case,
I,
if you are
I hope that
So sour.
I hope they bring the fluffy handcuff. I love those.
a female at birth, you are a woman. Otherwise, you are.
Hello, me.
It
Meet the
completely
real
blows
me.
my mind that Western countries hate trans people.
Hello, me. I pee sitting down.
And trans women
Hello, me. My name is Mindy.
specifically.
Hello, me. My name is Cock Gobbler.
Oh, hold on. I got a question, Bill.
Oh, okay. I hope I can answer it.
All right. This thing here just said everybody in the West does not like trans. So when did trans people ever feel the love of everybody?
Well, there was a time before.
Good question.
There was a time when they just did what they do, and they didn't put themselves on a pedestal like they do nowadays. And they also didn't have the backing of the globalist elite who are pushing this shit front and center.
Yeah.
Also,
And
Phil, I
also-
think the only
yeah.
time people accepted trans is when Tom Hanks was in Bosom Buddies.
Oh yeah, well, fuck it. Well, Jesus Christ, every actor, in order to be an A-list actor, you have to do something in drag. Every one of them has done it, and they've all their careers have blown up because of it. It's a requirement when you join the Illuminati ranks. Tom Hanks has done it. They've all fucking done it, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we were all fine with it when it was low key. Be like, okay,
Right. When it was funny, it was like, okay, look, there's a guy in the women's clothes. He did it as an act,
That's fine.
and he knew it was an act. He did like when he went home, he took all that shit off, and he was just a.
But now, when they said, "Oh, well, we need to teach 6 and 8-year-olds
Yeah.
that being trans is cool,"
now you got hormone blockers,
no,
and you got
no,
T
no,
shots,
no.
and you got all this fucking crazy shit now, and you got this crooked medical profession that's behind all of this and gets paid handsomely for performing it. Now we're at where we're at.
Yeah, when you have a 12-year-old
shit.
boy dancing and
Maddie,
taking
I hope
his
that's not
clothes
true.
off at a gay club for
It's not
men,
true.
and the
Okay,
men
cool.
are giving him tips.
Tips, yes, yeah, lots of
break
tips.
up.
No,
Break up is not old enough.
that should have been.
Where's the wood chipper?
If it was a 50-year-old woman, yeah, I'd bang the hell out of her.
There's only so much we could put in the wood chipper. I think we need to order more wood chippers.
Make
You're
millstones
not
straight
wrong.
again. Millstones can
This
be
policy was
reused.
put in place to systematically
Well, unfortunately, Sears is closed. They used to rent those out.
oppress trans women, but it will also oppress cisgendered women as well.
You
There is
motherfuckers
absolutely
ain't
nothing
women.
stopping a male member of the custody police to just say that you are a trans woman for the sole excuse of strip searching you. This is happening because the UK Supreme Court just ruled that your sex assigned at birth determines your
Why
gender.
do I give a shit about the UK anything?
And in this case, if you are assigned female at
The
birth,
UK is already down hills chasing a
Otherwise,
roll of
it
cheese or
completely
something and break their
blows my
bones.
mind that Western countries hate trans people and trans women specifically.
Oh yeah, Western countries hate trans. We only put you all on giant pedestals that you can't seem to get knocked off. How about trying the Eastern countries and see how much they love this fucking
Phil,
shit?
I do not want to trans on a pedestal. I don't want to look up and see their balls staring at me.
Well, you got no
me
goddamn choice.
Countries hate trans people,
Ew.
and trans women specifically, more than
Where they put the camera is not my decision.
homelessness, hunger, climate change, or fucking fascism.
Oh, here we
Fucking fascism.
There's the trigger.
Climate change. Yeah,
Triggers.
belching out all the talking points because they have to.
In the UK,
All that dude wants is more dick.
300,000 people were reported to be homeless.
Where's
in
that prison
2023.
kid? I'd give him
In
some.
2023, 11% of the
NASCAR
UK
tits.
was experiencing food poverty.
You lay them down, their tits go to the
History is going to look back on you fondly. My heart was out to all the girls in the UK.
Okay,
I now want to take that 9-volt and hook it up to an industrial
can we
power
outlaw this?
generator.
Can we outlaw grown men doing the heart symbol? I don't care what kind of man you are. Don't do that, please.
Don't you ever do the heart symbol. I'm just going to call you a sodomite in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
I will call you the F word with a hard T on it.
Fart?
Faggot?
Oh.
Let's look at some old women with NASCAR tits.
Good old women with NASCAR.
Was I not supposed to say that on the television show? I'm sorry.
More cock. Yeah, well, no wonder Wendy's stock went way the fuck down. What happened there?
Shit. They lose the Baconator, that's it.
Well, sorry, we got to go back to. Here we go,
Well,
sunflowers.
they got rid of the Baconator because it insulted the Islamists.
Sorry, sunflowers.
Oh,
we got some more of your favorite activity. Black folks stealing shit. This time from the
Got them Islamics thing all the way over there.
Now they stealing shit outside at the street vendors. So even the illegal aliens that set up them little booths outside, they ain't safe anymore.
Why would you guys do that? Why would you guys do that?
What do you mean?
I deserve me my
Please,
reparations.
just give them their reparations. They'll leave us alone.
No, they won't. They'll demand more.
That's what your politicians keep telling you. And,
Yeah,
we
I'm
keep-
sorry. If I'm an outside vendor, I don't care what you are or what skin color you are. You steal from me, I'm pulling my gun on you, and I'm probably gonna fucking shoot you.
What would you sell at an? What would you have at your booth, Jimmy? What would you be selling out there?
Corn and whiskey.
Okay, good.
All right, not a bad one. Not a bad one.
You should sell T-shirts that say "We need trans people."
Oh no!
People can steal those
Fucking
shirts.
make a fortune. You make a fortune, man.
People can.
I get half.
People can steal those shirts. That's
Yeah, I get half.
They only come in double XL and above, but you know.
Damn.
Why would y'all come over here and do that shit?
Well,
Why would y'all come over
should we
here and
ask?
do that shit?
Sunflowers, you enjoyed this? You enjoyed this?
I mean, good on the gal. You know, calling out the motherfuckers. You know, out there. Where you at?
I need a pinata, motherfucker.
One person grabs one thing, and then they're just like cockroaches. They just go in and they try to grab as much.
Yeah, take him to jail.
Stealing from Mexico.
Take him to jail. Cause why y'all coming in here?
Stealing from honest, hardworking Mexicans. How dare they?
They might be Cubans. This looks like it's in Florida. or
How
Miami
dare
or
they?
something.
How dare
No,
they?
but why they coming in here stealing like that? Everybody else
Doctors
throwing
don't
shit out
steal.
there.
They make lots of money.
I mean, just stand there and let them do it.
They steal your life.
What the fuck hurt?
I mean, sit there and let them do it.
Here come the police.
Take
Here
that.
comes the big strong white man police.
Yeah. Manhandle that motherfucking monkey.
All right, we got another black chick with a blonde hat, man. Stop
Another
that.
cultural appropriation.
Double her sentence just for.
I
putting that
recommend the
bullshit out.
chokehold.
Yeah.
Cultural appropriation.
I recommend the DDT.
Now she's gonna she's gonna have a seizure on the table. Look at this, you motherfucking whack!
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
George Floyd. George Floyd.
George Floyd.
Take that motherfucker. Get off, Teddy Bill. Let
Jesus
go of my hair.
Oh fucking Ray!
Take that motherfucker. I'm stealing my Teddy Bill.
Put a finger in her butt. Make her sleep.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Wait till she gets to jail.
No, she needs to go to sleep now.
Yeah, bring breakdancing back. I miss those days. Those are fun.
See, the thing is, they're all intimidated by the big, strong white man cop.
She don't got them
coming in and
moves, man.
laying the law down.
She dances like a white girl. What the fuck?
But the big, strong white man needs.
Yeah, like you never got arrested by the police before. What kind of moving around is
standing
that?
and watching the crowd because we all know how
I'm saying steal me a
animals
phone.
act when
Broke
one of their own
dancing.
is being-
I'd almost bet money she sleep twerks.
Steal me a phone at the head shop.
She doing the Section 8 shuffle right there.
She twerks in her sleep.
Well, shit.
Did you say shit or
shit?
My fatigue is getting more fatigued.
Yeah, we need to be heavily sedated because we act like monkeys and shit.
Phil, my fatigue has fatigue. I can't take it, man. I can't take it no more. I need a nap.
She gonna make a video in a couple of years saying, "Man, I just got out the joint. My pussy be marinating and shit."
Oh god.
Oh, vinegar.
Hey.
Marinated in vinegar.
You're probably wrong. You're probably
Betty, stop.
Okay.
A bunch of shit.
Let's go back to the white folks. I think. Well, judging by the background, I think you could already put 2 and 2 together there.
Yeah.
Right.
Here, just so that everybody knows, over here at the Big Angry Phil show, we are not racist. We hate everybody equally.
Thank you.
Well, most of us aren't. I don't know about Sunflower. We know.
What are you going to take bets on? Is this XX or XY?
Sunflower is completely racist.
This is definitely an XY or whatever.
That dude needs to eat more.
That dude's got a dick, man. That dude's got a dick.
Yeah, I
with
think
a lazy eye.
I think we're way lower in the alphabet here.
God damn. This is why motherfuckers shouldn't breed.
I mean,
do not go to the glory hole drunk.
What
poke your eye out.
What fucked and produced this cross-eyed mess here?
You shoot your eye out, kid.
Well, too late now, isn't it? Somebody didn't watch A Christmas Story.
Okay. How much of a baritone or a bass is this voice going to be?
Let's hear what it has to say.
It's not an it. Where?
Like, I'm
we're literally
going
to be shipped off onto fucking trains.
Somebody didn't rehearse their bullshit here. Try that again, sir.
Like, we're literally going to be shipped off onto fucking trains going to camps.
Really? When does that start? I want to throw a party.
Like, we're literally going to be shipped off onto fucking trains going to camps, and cis people will still be like, well, maybe should trans people be allowed to play in women's sports?
What the fuck?
Look,
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Jimmy.
Look.
Jimmy from South Park, calm your fucking tits, even though you don't have any fucking tits. Fucking untuck your dick and shut up and listen here.
I love that. That's one of the greatest South Park lines where Wendy breaks up with Stan. So Stan has Jimmy to go over to tell her you're a continuing source of inspiration. Jimmy goes over with that stutter and says, "Hey Wendy, Stan says you're a cunt. You're a cunt." It's the best way to get away with saying cunt on cable. That was like it's like get that past the censors. That was really.
So, I mean, honestly, at this point in time, if the trains were lined up, and
even her eyes are trans. I don't know which way they're going.
I would not fucking care.
got eyes cocked like a
I'm over it.
pistol.
I'm done with. I
She-
am so fucking done.
She could see north and west at the same time.
She can see the past and
He.
the future at the same time.
Want to see the sunrise and the sunset? I got you.
Do not play into their bullshit. That is a he.
I know.
That is a dude that would fucking put on a onesie fucking swimsuit, tuck his dick in, and
I don't know. I don't think I want it representing the male race either. I think maybe leave it in the she once.
That's why I am fully comfortable with be like, line up the trains, load up these people, and send them to the crazy place.
Which trade would we put them on?
Wow, Riggs. Wow, Riggs.
Damn. Riggs going for the.
No, my lady is over here looking at Jordy, wondering what the fuck's wrong with
Zigzag
him.
in front of him. He get confused.
My lady is over here wondering what's
too late.
No, Riggs, my lady is over here looking at Jordy, wondering like, what the fuck's going on with you, bud?
Oh, gee.
Jordy, you're knocked out. Jordy.
Poor Jordy. One beer and the homeboy's done.
Hey Jordy, this is what happens when you start liking dicks, bro. Your eye gets fucked up.
Yeah, the same club. They're right. They wanted if you didn't have a Vax card, they wanted you to go to camp. But now they have this wild fantasy of being rounded up in trades.
These exact same people were saying we need to round up all the unvaxxed people and send them to camps. Be like, oh no, we're going to be rounding up and sending to camps.
Make mental hospitals open.
Well, guess what? What comes around goes around.
Wow, Riggs, wow.
You know that eyeball got
Is
messed
that a-
up
is that
because
a
he went
worse
to the glory hole
insult?
drunk.
Wow,
Got poked in
Riggs,
the eye
wow.
with a dick.
Oh boy.
Like we're literally gonna be shipped off. Like,
Literally, this is gonna happen. This is absolutely positively gonna happen.
onto fucking
We're
like
fucking faggot. Fuck off.
I've heard of a lazy eye, but god damn.
gonna be shipped off like, onto fucking.
Is it possible to actually?
Fucking left eye is collecting unemployment.
That's not a lazy eye. That's a crazy eye.
I'm sure this person has taken a dick up his ass once or twice, and that's what made his lazy.
I'd be a lot happier if that's some more.
Man, that's just an advertisement for this fool.
Going to camps and like cis people will still be like, well, maybe should trans people be allowed to play in women's sports?
I love the fact I the same people who this is not an insult and then try
What
to
the
use
hell
it.
is a cis
Look
person?
at that look. Holy shit.
What the hell is a cis person?
Maybe some of that eyeliner's leaking into your
Some
eyeball.
bullshit that these fucking weirdos come up with that's to label us normal people.
This is media poison. They've injected so much of it. This is what they belch out and believe.
This dude's trying to be the next William Mulvaney. Oh, I got my dick. Oh, I put tits on my face, on my body.
Fucking eyes are
I'm doing all this
fucking
stuff.
eyes are in
Oh,
two
I'm
different
doing
time
this.
zones.
Riggs, I got Goth Drea for you. Riggs, I got Goth Drea for you. Hold on, let me put her in the picture.
Goth Drea.
Goth Drea. Yes.
Oh yeah, he got Goth Drea.
Sunflowers, you're part of the show. You come on. But you love to see the degradation of black folks. We're gonna throw you right into the
Like, come on, Sunflower. We can all get along.
Vax, yeah. Dr. Fauci should have this hanging in his office. This picture.
Do you want that
Like
looking up
Sunflower,
at
you gotta
That-
understand.
That is the face of the vaccine right there. This could happen to you.
That's a Medusa. Don't look in the eye. Don't look it in the eye. It's a Medusa. It'll turn you gay.
No problem. Well, it's not going to get much better, unfortunately.
When does it ever get better?
Never.
Never.
It never does.
No, never.
Why are we still here?
God.
Hold on. I'll show you Goth Drea. Hold on.
All right. Well, we're bringing that up. Let's
Outlaw, if you don't have her in an IHOP apron, I'm going to be very disappointed.
All right. So we just saw white people. Let's see what
Because
the other
Rob
ones are doing.
IHOP needs to be a thing.
Okay.
Well, you know, Jimmy, he's got her in plenty of Hooters attire.
Yeah, but Hooters is going bankrupt. We need.
And I think he's got her in Goth Gooters or Goth Hooters.
Oh, you'll
Or
like
Goth
this one.
Gooters.
Trust me. Hold on.
Did you say booter?
Hooter.
No, Patty.
Goth Hooters. It's gonna be called Gooters.
I love booters.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, guys. I got you.
I know IHOP has been going all over the social media feeds right now.
Goth Hop?
What about Goth Waffle House?
Booters,
Goffle House.
delicious.
Goffle House.
Goffle House.
Oh, yeah.
Gobble House.
3 a.m.
When you're drunk off your ass.
Vincent wants to see Twin
3
Peaks
a.m., but
stuff.
also want to be sacrificed.
No.
I know
Twin
about
Peaks
Twin
goes
Peaks.
without saying.
I know about Twin Peaks. The girls there. I know.
Do
about
you know what you truly ask for, Vincent?
I know which toilet to use.
Well, I hope so.
Well, anybody can use a toilet, but do you know which bathroom to use?
Well, in the meantime, let's have another fine-looking liberal white chick in a car because they're always so hot. Or not.
Why is it always in their car?
Our glasses check.
What the hell is this?
Yes, hair check.
Some kind of growth on its chin check.
Look at that huge
Okay,
nose.
what? How are
Could
you
be
oppressed? How is the patriarchy keeping you
herpes?
down?
Lips dried in a motherfucker. Chat on, bitch.
Real hot take for y'all.
Oh, really?
I don't want him dead. I don't want him dead.
No, I'm sure.
I want an eye for an eye.
To whom
I
are we
want
speaking
law
of there,
and order.
ma'am?
What? That is the biggest fucking mole I've ever seen down here. Holy shit!
Oh!
Wow.
Here we go, Riggs. Here we go, Riggs. You ready?
It looks like Cueto from fucking.
Here we go, Riggs. You ready for Goth Drea?
Mole.
Here, let's see. Hang on. Let's see Goth Drea for a sec. There's
Mole,
Goth Drea.
There you go, Riggs. What do you think of that?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
with that-
hell yeah.
Oh yeah. She's sitting right on the center of the equalizer too. If the green lights go up her cooter there, what the? That's got to be fun.
She gets off on the base. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
There you go, Riggs. That's for you, man.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Unfortunately,
Booty, rocking everywhere.
chicks that sit in their car and press record do not look anything like that. Unfortunately, they look like
Yeah.
Austin Powers called and said, mole, 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 mole.
She does not want him dead. I think we know who she's talking about.
What is Twin Peaks?
Orange Man, where? Twin Peaks was an old TV show, David Lynch
Yeah.
TV show back in the day, and it was not about the Twin Peaks we like either.
I want law and order.
Oh, now you do.
I want.
Oh, really? Really? You want now? You want Law and Order? In the Summer of Love, you had no problem with those mostly peaceful riots and all that shit. Now you want Law and Order, okay? Because
Law and order.
Orange
Yeah,
Man
you
Bad
ain't
is a
had no
crook,
problem. Niggas over here kicking your shit, fucking it over.
You
Burning.
mean fiery but peaceful, right?
The commie
Yeah.
Oh my!
Like that, Riggs.
Damn.
This is a motherfucking malnourished cracker right here.
Let me tell you something.
It's a saltine. It's the worst kind of cracker. Ugh.
Some woman just called it, I'm offended.
This is one of those.
cracker.
This is one of those saltine crackers that's made out of wheat and soy. That's not even a real saltine cracker.
It's like a saltine. without the
Synthetic
salt.
cracker.
Yeah, a wheat cracker.
Yeah.
Play-Doh cracker.
Is it, or the good value Walmart version of that.
Yeah, the
That's
freaking
called.
stale ones that when you open.
Oh yeah, I remember those ones.
Yeah. Stale as a motherfucker.
Process.
Whoa, those things are the worst.
I don't want him dead. An eye for an eye. I want him to be kidnapped, shaved.
Well, are you going to do any of that, or do you expect someone else to do it? Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A low sodium saltine from the dollar store.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of them types of crackers that you put. What is it? Water.
Real hot take. Yeah, buy the ugliest bitch on the planet. Yeah.
What are them dinner crackers? Them real like big dinner crackers.
Oh yeah, those the fancy crackers. Yeah,
Yeah, the
taste
Dollar
they
General
they all,
dinner
They all
crackers.
taste like dog shit. Yeah.
They're like frisbees.
This tastes like a dry dog turd, but it's the best one we got.
Imprisoned in El Salvador.
Oh, it's green fingernail polish
Shut
too.
up,
Yeah,
bitch.
all the hot chicks have that going on.
I'm not going to El Salvador.
I want his daughter to be impregnated.
By you?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! What,
Damn,
what
bitch.
So now she's advocating for grape?
Yeah, grape and killing too.
I want him dead.
Oh boy.
And assassination.
I want an eye for an eye. I want law and order.
You want eye for eye? Well, ask our tranny from the last video.
Hold on.
No, they need to go after.
Kidnapped? Where were the women kidnapped and shaved?
Just like a white liberal, always wants somebody else to do all the heavy lifting. Right?
Eye for an eye. Where are the women who were kidnapped?
Who they should be looking at their eyes to are the Biden family and their handlers.
Oh, what is that on her neck?
Look how white that neck is.
Yeah, look at that. What is that on her neck? Yeah.
That looks like
that's a mole.
Was that a
skin cancer?
It looks like Shaquille O'Neal left something on her neck there.
Yeah, it looks like a sausage from Little Caesar's Pizza. Little Caesar's Pizza sauce.
Lady, you got a rotten Little Caesar's pepperoni growing on your neck.
Yeah, Little Caesar's sausage snap.
Some kind of
You need to cut that mole out, lady.
You got some kind of meat byproducts growing on your neck.
What does John Candy say in Uncle Buck? He's like, take this quarter, go down to the back alley and let these rats gnaw that thing off your face.
Oh, damn.
The price might be inflation. That might be $3.50. See that happen.
Maybe charged. I'll pull him straight from the bag.
I don't want him dead. An eye for an eye.
The dry shit too, right? Not the cat, the kibble. Remember when Al Bundy was eating? Remember when Al Bundy was eating the kibble? It was the one where Buck ran away and it found out he was eating the dog food. That's why he never had anything to eat.
I want him to be kidnapped, shaved, and imprisoned in El Salvador.
Sunflower has no idea who she's talking about. Whenever you see a chick like this saying "I want him dead," you know exactly who it is. It's Orange Man Bad. That's who they're talking about every time.
I want his daughter to be impregnated into brain dead, and then he has to watch her corpse body incubate and.
Oh, she's so happy and cheerful and joyous.
Lady, do you understand?
That's what I want.
Do you understand?
Show how my ass tastes. Okay, everybody. This bitch, tell me how my ass tastes.
And somehow Donald Trump's suffering is going to make blacks and whites love each other.
You know what, fucking big. I gotta put that Shaq video up. A long time ago when Shaq was dissing
It's
Kobe.
not about everybody feeling better, Outlaw. It's about what makes her feel better.
Yes, but she won't do again.
She's a strong woman.
Isn't it ironic she's wearing heart-shaped glasses? Talking about
of course. There's
the irony is not lost upon us.
It matches his shirt.
Into brain
because
dead.
we're gonna listen to the
And then he has to
woeful
watch her
cries of this
corpse body incubate in
genetically
embryo. That's
mutated, dehydrated cracker.
She's so delusional. She thinks everybody in the country is watching. Say, "Yeah, you go, girl." No. Yeah, we all think you're nuts.
Does she not know that purple and green do not go together?
This is a new.
I don't think she cares too much.
See, this is a new trend. See, this is a new
I don't think looks are
trend.
very important to her. Yeah.
This is a new trend that they've all started doing, like where they don't name him by name,
right?
So that they can, if it ever
But
comes back,
you know
on, they can
exactly
say,
who
"Oh,
it is. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Oh, we
talk
all know.
about Trump." They do that so in case somebody.
We already
comes
know
back
who
on-
you implying to. Like, fuck out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, we know
That's
what
what I
you're
want.
talking about.
an eye for an eye. I want law and order. I don't want him dead. What, so all his Goonies can come out and play then? No. Mm-mm. I don't want him dead.
Huh?
It must be great not having a job.
Bitch, they don't care about what the fuck you think.
I'm sitting in a car and I'm white. I'm important.
For y'all.
Does your husband know you're doing
I don't want him
this?
dead.
See,
One
when
of
this
those white
video,
women talking.
That's
Everybody
she
listen.
even
White
have
woman
listening
talking.
dog.
Her husband is drunk on a bar floor somewhere.
see,
Oh,
when
Batty,
this
white
video-
woman talking
I don't want
with
him
you,
dead.
but
See, when this
I
video
want
comes
an
back
eye
and
for an
bites
eye.
her, when this video comes back and bites her, she's going to be like, "No, I wasn't talking about Trump. I didn't name nobody."
I mean, this could be advanced melanoma here. I mean, she might want to get that thing looked at. What that growth is.
I was about to say that looks like skin cancer.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
white woman talking here.
Is that where all the sausage comes from?
Hey,
Is that where all the
she's not a
Papa
liberal.
John's
She's a
sausage
progressive.
comes from? Is that where all the
Progressing
Papa
for
John's
what?
sausage comes from?
Farmer John has nothing to do with this.
I want law and order. I want due process.
Okay, what are you going to do to get it?
Okay.
Nothing? Okay, good, great.
I'm so.
I don't
I mean,
want him
it's
dead.
freaking done.
How about turn the fucking news off? You ever thought of doing that? That's why your brain.
It's called, you go in front of a judge, you're deemed you're not authorized to be here, so they make arrangements for you to go somewhere else.
Why is she not chained to an oven making sandwiches for men?
Why do you think that illegals deserve...
Why is she chained to a fire hydrant like a dog?
No, good one. Yes.
But why do they think that illegals deserve the same due process that a citizen is entitled to?
You're not
because it's white liberal dumb bitches like this who voted for these cocksuckers in and let them have the same kind of privileges us Americans had to work so hard for.
Excuse me,
Bacon,
I'm a white
you know
woman
what you
with
got to do
education
now.
Talking.
Her skin tag.
I have a degree.
Yeah, who tagged her face, man? Fucking somebody needs to cross the tag out.
Yeah.
Some drunk motherfucker. Probably.
Jeez, she needs
She's
dental
embracing her
work
inner
too.
blackness.
Fuck.
I don't know.
She looks like she's got fangs on almost every fucking tooth.
Don't you worry about it, bitch. I know somebody like it.
Should she be fighting in the Walmart thing? She wants to fucking embrace her inner
Hell
blackness?
no, she gonna get ran the fuck over by them gorillas.
Molly.
Drive by, motherfucker.
And I want him to be kidnapped, shaved, and imprisoned in El Salvador.
Donkey Kong. Play the DK rap, please.
I want his daughter to be impregnated
Hey,
into
what has
brain
his daughter
dead.
got to do with any of this?
And then he has to watch her corpse body incubate an embryo. That's what I want. An eye for an eye.
Yeah,
we need that Alex Jones song. I will eat your leftist ass.
This is how normal people think.
Yes.
Yeah. This is how normal people think right here. Yeah.
I want law and order. I don't want him dead.
The gorillas run. The gorillas will run.
That would be the best pay-per-view ever.
So all his Goonies.
Versus, I want
Oh,
him dead.
the Goonies.
I want him dead.
The gorillas are like,
People are Goonies now?
Can come out and play, then no. No.
No.
Dead.
No.
Law and order.
Jesus Christ.
Follow up to this video. I got caught by everybody on social media, and I got called out, and I totally wasn't talking about Donald Trump. So you guys can just pass me on by.
Wait, woman talking here. Listen.
I got caught online calling blacks gorillas, monkeys, and niggers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Andrea, why
I think he said rigor. He said rigor.
I think
Andrea.
you're turning sunflowers on. Cool.
Wait, Andrea, why you got your ass stuck up in the air? What are you doing?
Is that a new dog whistle?
Andrea, why you got your ass stuck up in the air?
Hey, don't ask. She's doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Watch out! Somebody walk over there and sniff it.
Even she couldn't wake Jordy up. That's how out he was.
Patty, you are
not wrong.
Oh, that was funny as hell. He kept waking up and then falling back asleep.
He woke up, took a vape, and then passed back out.
Hey, baby.
It was.
That was funny. Oh, what is this?
Well,
Whoa!
by the way, I'm glad we have. See, we can all get along here. We show the crazy black folks, then we show the crazy white folks.
How are you wearing
That's
a
not the
No. Hold on a minute.
Oh, there's already so much to unpack already.
That's an engineer.
Sunflowers, how did she get that away from you?
Wait a minute. How are you wearing a do-rag with your dreads coming through the do-rag? Like, how does
Them dirty ass dreads, bitch. Get the fuck off the damn internet.
Outlaw, she's an engineer.
Okay.
That's how she does it.
Memorial Day is not Decoration Day either.
This thing on the necklace says, I've been marinating. Black people created Memorial Day. Did you know that?
Memorial Day,
How do you not know that, you racist?
No, we didn't.
Well, here we go.
No, Memorial Day wasn't. It wasn't observed nationally until like 1871.
Trans
Because she's about to rip ass. Oh.
It's my Memorial Day, punk.
Oh, I guess we should just put it.
He's
up
like, what Memorial Day, motherfucker?
She's got the shoulders of a linebacker.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, we got it bad round here, Patty.
I don't want to go to the Chargers. I don't want to go to the Chargers.
Yo, Debo, why don't you stall him out? It's my Memorial Day, punk.
Gorillas.
Man.
Tim Burton's already working on the script.
All right. Memorial Day.
Oh no!
Tell this woman laces out.
We
Laces
was
out.
commanders and generals and shit.
Careful now. Sunflowers is marinated.
Why does she look like Bobby Lashley about to wrestle for the WWE Championship?
Bobby Lashley.
Well, because okay, let's. How seriously should we take this, and when should we send it its reparations?
Real quick,
Reparations, never.
It's pretty safe to say black people. Let me tell you
Hey, she's speaking quietly. She ain't screaming at the top of her fucking lungs. So
Let me tell you something,
She using her indoor voice.
The Black Party Foundation.
I'll be quiet so we can hear it.
I mean, take something simple as ice cream.
Niggas can't even create a fucking boat. What
Man.
makes you think they're gonna create a party?
Motherfucker, I know you didn't just say you invented ice cream.
Enslaved people that wanted to just honor and commemorate their
Has Joe Biden heard of it yet?
veterans who fought.
Hell no.
And for 100
Too
years,
busy
it
sniffing
wasn't
children.
recognized federally.
Booker T
So it was
went
mostly black
tratty.
people that celebrated this holiday.
Booker
We also
T.
have Decoration Day.
Booker Tratty.
It's actually called Decoration Day.
She-
Colonized word.
She's the kind. She is definitely the kind of person that would go off and fucking celebrate the.
At the
Just
Juneteenth
Juneteenth.
Atlanta Parade Music Festival. Well, book your tickets now, folks.
Is that Chris Rock with a
That's why we
balloon?
have a Veterans Day and then also a Memorial Day. Because Memorial Day was created to solely memorialize Union soldiers. The Union soldiers are the people that fought against slavery.
Bitch.
Please do not
Shut.
No, it
confuse
wasn't. No, it
fighting
wasn't.
against slavery
No, it
for
wasn't.
them being pro.
No, it wasn't. No, it
No,
wasn't. That implies that.
I'm
that
sick
implies-
and tired of blacks trying to take credit for something that white folks done already did.
Hold on.
Don't you question her, you
No,
racist?
what she
don't
just
give
said-
a damn.
What she
I
just
don't
said
give a
implies that. What she just said implies that all Southerners were fighting for slavery, and that's simply not true.
Slavery was in the South.
You would have to know every single soldier.
I'll bet
and their
Whoopi
purpose-
Goldberg has come out and said this same exact shit a couple days
You would
ago.
have to go back in time, meet every single Confederate soldier, and know exactly what their purpose was in that war to say what you just said. You
She
ignorant son
did.
of a
She
bitch.
absolutely did that. She went back in time, interviewed every soldier, and yep, she right.
That's been a
She
thing.
right.
I've noticed that the last couple of days. That's been a thing. People are saying that Confederates don't deserve to celebrate Memorial Day.
Well, wait till we get to the July 4th stuff. It's the same shit.
Oh God, July 4th. That would be something.
They're already working on that. They're not even waiting till the holiday. They're already working on that one.
Oh,
Hey, bitch, did you know that the North had to have help from France?
She's got a
and Britain?
fucking. She's got a dildo around a chain. I mean, how seriously are we going to take this shit?
Hey, Bobby
Yeah.
Lashley do-rag. Did you know that the North had to have help from France and Britain
Yeah.
just to beat a bunch of
She just got
cotton
off the
farmers?
cruise. She just got off the Carnival cruise ship, and now she's going to lecture us about Memorial fucking Day.
Did you know that? Did you know the North had to have financing from France and Britain just to beat a bunch of cotton pickers? Did you know that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
I was
North,
not privy.
the North had to have financing from outside help with all the
Damn, she
Union
got big
inflation.
shoulders.
I mean, what?
Where do
North
people
needed
think all that
help.
money? Where do people think all that money came from to make all them weapons and powder and?
Oh, so
Don't you
that's
know-
why
don't-
the North was getting their ass whooped.
Don't you know
You know,
facts?
them
Don't you know
farmers-
facts are racist? Cut that out.
Because they had all the booter.
Booter. And then the North had the audacity to keep slaves after it was over. Remember that North?
The North didn't have no booter.
Okay.
Well, even Jesse Peterson has come out and said, like, people
That's her-
built this country.
Stop spreading misinformation. You know, it's funny. The media doesn't say that anymore. You know?
A black man
Ray
said,
Lewis.
Hey,
What? Vince, are you trying to say
you're
she beat
wrong.
up somebody in an elevator? What are you trying to say there? Man? They got away with it. Anybody used to go to summer camp? Anybody remember summer camp?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Anybody ever?
Long
Well,
time ago.
did anybody ever go to a camp like this around here?
Oh my God in heaven! What is this?
I think God is watching his hands.
If Can't Kill Yourself could have a meme.
I don't think the kids ought to be going
Wait
to
a
this
minute.
one.
Is
here.
that a fruit roll up?
Emotional
Oh,
damage.
Hold on. Is that a
Yes.
fruit roll up tutu around her body?
Oh, Ray Rice. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Ray Lewis beat his murder charge.
Is that a fruit roll up?
He beat the murder charge.
Is that a fruit
He
roll
beat
up
everything.
tutu she's wearing on the bottom? What is that?
No, this is for women where they have buffet eating competitions.
And then she ate it.
Fruit roll up.
Okay, God knows the sound that's going to accompany this. It could be
This
some really fruity
is-
song, but I
This
don't know.
whole picture just screams chomo.
Everyone got
Brace yourself, gentlemen.
constipated.
Yes.
Brace.
Let's hope that saltpeter was passed out immediately.
Camp Brave Trails. Okay.
Okay.
Did you guys meet a bunch of
brave
bears
about
too?
this. It's about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yay.
Yeah, when they used to tell you to watch out for the bears, this was wasn't what they were talking about.
Did you guys also go out in the woods and scream and beat sticks against the ground and meet bears?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Scaring
You
the
know, at
wildlife.
least it's not the screaming camp that the liberal women are going to now.
My name is Mallory, and I chose the bear.
Blake
That's
got
a dark
some
man.
fatherly time with his son, so he won't
My
be
name-
back for a while.
My
Do
name
they have
is
scissor
Kendra.
competition?
My name is Kendra, and I was.
Yeah.
My name,
Oh.
my name is Kendra, and I took a stick to the woods and just.
What happened
beat-
to arts and crafts? I don't remember it being like this.
Do they ever get stuck from suction when they?
Everything is sticky, but we don't have glue. Don't understand.
Is that a
that.
Justin Timberlake?
Oh no!
Yes.
No!
That's Justin Timbergay.
Yes, it is.
Timbergay, probably.
All right, I'll be silent. I want to hear this.
I mean,
man.
this is years of MK Ultra. This is
Oh.
years afterwards. Boys, I gay. Turn that down. It's obnoxious.
I lied. I'm not
Oh,
going to be
man.
silent.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Oh, good. Wait a minute. Well, good. I'm glad they have face diapers on, so they'll be safe.
How they get dick in their mouth without it? with
That's
the
not going to
diapers on?
stop the. That's not going to stop the AIDS.
Wait a minute. Are we seeing where they got the inspiration for what was that game you just played like a few months ago?
Which game is that?
Dust Junkies or something?
Oh, Dustboard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Is this
Oh, Dustborn. Oh, you
is
know
even
what?
worse.
Yes. Yeah, this is about
Is
as
that where
bad.
the inspiration came from?
Because I bought that for Ike to play. He never finished it.
I played it on my stream. I actually had a good time with it. It was so bad, but it was fun. It was like a bad movie. It was fun.
Well,
bad.
you know, they actually put real effort into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's commonly made. It's just, the woke dialogue is just hilarious.
But
Phil, do they provide both-
90% of sales of that game was how to make fun of it.
Yeah, to rip it. Exactly. That's what they
Now,
do.
Phil, do they provide both lube and preparation H at this camp?
You have to pay extra for the preparation age. That's the
Nobody
bonus
wears
package.
a fanny pack like you.
Yeah.
You got to get it to slam shut somehow.
Marissa, nobody
They never,
wears a
they
fanny pack
never
like
slam
you.
it shut.
Marissa, nobody wears a
course
fanny
not.
pack like you.
Yeah, don't. If they ask you to pitch a tent, just go the other way.
Wait a minute.
Do they walk around with protractors in their butt?
What if you're a bisexual and you want to fuck one of these people?
Well, they give new meaning to that movie Meatballs, don't they?
Get your protractor out.
What is that? Sunny with a chance of meatballs?
This is Meatballs 2025.
Oh, I remember that. What was that movie called? Losing Weight or something? Heavyweights, yeah.
Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. As
Hell
fire
to the
dies,
no.
I will send a
No.
fireball to this
Wow.
motherfucking atrocity,
Wow.
and I'm just going to whisper away.
We're the dustborn
Yo,
and the patriarchy.
Remember how they used to, grown when kids went to religious camp and they were worried about what happened there? What the fuck happened? What about
We're
here?
the dustborn and the patriarchy. Can't say.
At least when
Oh, you forget about how that song talks about indoctrinating kids. We're gonna take your kids.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That's
Yeah. Is that movie where the food fell out of the sky on that town? And
Yes, they made a book about it too. It's actually a fun little
We're
book.
the dustborn.
No, it was a
and
book.
The
and then they
15th
made
annual
it.
scissor competitions for the gold medal will commence this summer. We'll see
Okay.
who goes the distance and gets most scissoring done without chafing.
Here's our first lesson. Here's what to do if you find a snake in your sleeping bag.
The patriarchy can't stay. We're the dustborn and matriarchy's got.
I'll tell you what you do with the snake, Phil. You get your duct tape out.
If you find a trouser snake in your bag, it's not a real snake. It's my snake.
Well, the line for the non-gender bathroom
Oh
must be fucking
dear
around
God.
the corner.
If you find a trouser snake in your bag, it's not.
Unfuckable people gather in one place. How about that?
It's not a.
It can't be Camp Sunflower because there's no Walmart with black folks fighting in it.
Hello, parents. Are your children ugly and will never have sex? Send them here. Somebody might do it.
That's not a real snake.
This one
in your
time
bag.
at band camp.
That's not a real.
This one time at band camp.
Yeah, musical instruments are banned at this camp.
That's not a real snake in your bag. That's my trouser snake.
Oh, they got flutes to play there.
My anaconda don't want none unless it's got buns, hun.
They're gonna get sprung.
No.
They're gonna get sprung.
This looks like Vanilla Ice's first album cover they rejected.
Ice lady?
Vanilla drop.
Ice baby?
Vanilla drop.
Oh my! It's
Oh,
Big Gay
yes,
Al.
they gave him a
Yeah, but Big Gay Al
gaping
got work.
booty
Good
hole.
for him.
Gaping booty hole camp. So
Hi, Big
fun.
Al. How are you doing? I'm super. Thank you for asking.
Mr. Slave there too.
I'm
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
What was that guy's song on South Park? I'm super. Thanks for
asking. Big Gay Al.
Play a skin flute.
If one of these guys has a micro penis, does he qualify for scissoring?
Oh.
They all play the acoustic guitar
Bro,
on the campfire.
Was that a good old boy from the South wearing pigtails?
Well, I hope there's no Korn fans here because that one's got a Korn shoe.
Oh, Saunders?
I guess Korn is now down.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Where that motherfucking sweet ass.
Are you saying they got a corn sitting competition?
This is where we like eating corn the long way. Yeah.
It says whole on the other side.
Eat it regular or the long way, like a true Nebraska?
Oh wait, hey, whoa, hold up. Hang on.
That's a great cornholio. It needs corn for its bunghole.
Look at this big tall Indian. What the fuck is he doing there?
Dustborn, I'm telling you, this is where they got.
All I'm
Dustborn
here
from.
is the print of Vishnu
I'm
and
the
print ugly
I'm the tech service rep. Make sure you get cell service out here in the middle of the woods.
What was that fucking gay robot?
Make sure nobody calls 911.
What was that gay robot in the Dustborn game?
Well, yeah, a whole lot of bloody fucking.
The robot
I don't remember.
The robot that left him out in the desert. The robot had enough.
The robot had enough and retired. Don't look at us.
Yeah.
We're not ready. Whoa.
If a tree falls on any of them, does anybody hear it?
Looking at these people make me feel really sexy and handsome. This is better than going to Walmart to boost my self-esteem.
Not the brother, not a black brother out there with the sparkling eyes.
Well,
those noises you've been hearing in the woods, it might not be what you think.
Man, you gotta be shit.
Outlaw, I'm here to tell you right now, black folks and nature do not go together.
Oh, man.
That camp smells like ass and Vaseline.
Thankfully, there was nothing natural about any of that. So, I think you're fine. Okay.
Is Vaseline biodegradable?
Well,
I don't believe so.
Let's not stick around long enough to find out.
Man,
well,
not
right.
wrong.
Well,
You can put it on the nigga and make him less ashy.
She went from ashy to classy.
Oh,
all right, Biggie Smalls, whatever you say. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. What up? Man, I couldn't picture this. Well, let's go. Now, since they're done whining about Memorial Day, they're already starting on the 4th of July, and they do not want you to celebrate it.
Oh, no.
I've heard this, yeah.
Let's break out the bottle rockets, people.
Aren't we too old to be doing this, lady with the colored hair and the nose ring? This is midlife crisis times 10.
Not the confetti colors.
And here they play. They yell at us for still playing video games at our age. Fuck that. This shit right here.
Here it looks like a snow cone.
It looks like a snow
I
cone.
hope he dies.
It looks like a snow cone that somebody dropped on the sidewalk already.
I hope he dies, and I hope his daughter has to, watch the fetus get incubated.
Is she related to Ricky Berwick because she sits like him?
I'm sure she has a very pleasant voice to go along with that
That's
pleasant
not
demeanor there.
That's not cotton candy hair. That's cunt and candy.
Gay man.
Cotton candy hair.
I mean,
I
this is
bet this
Superman
call
gay
sign
enough.
is
Cloud jizz.
Yeah, the clown's like.
All right, well, she's wearing anal beads. Let's see what the rest of her sounds like.
Oh, good.
I want to remind everybody because we are coming out of May.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be.
Again, usually, should they be happy that their stupid Pride Month is coming? No, they're going right to why you should hate the 4th of July.
Why does she look like a chimpanzee in the face?
Meanwhile, she's almost got the American flag colors in her fucking hair.
What do I told you about niggas breeding with monkeys, bro?
Whoa.
You get shit like this.
And then there's going to be July.
You ain't
I
wrong,
want to
brother.
remind everybody that July 4th.
Sounds like, why she sound like Elmer Fudd?
Be very, very quiet. July 4th is coming.
Be very, very quiet while I go hunt some rabbits.
She's hunting scissors.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's like Rodney Dangerfield saying, "Hey, baby, it must have been something before electricity."
I want to remind everybody because we are coming out of May. And then there's going to be June. And then there's going to be July.
Yeah.
I want to remind everybody that July 4th.
Oh, you screwy wabbit!
Oh, yeah,
fucking canceled. It's
No, it
canceled. It means nothing.
Oh, because white liberal woman says it's canceled. Oh, sorry, gets us canceled.
yeah, because you're competing against Walmart and Dick's Sporting Goods and Bass Pro Shop. and all that.
I was going to enjoy myself, but Karen said no, I shouldn't. I should feel guilty. I should
Well,
be
she
guilty
told
white
us
lib.
no, so that's.
Well, I'm tripling my fireworks pile this year
Yeah.
because of this shit.
I'm getting 3 more
Yeah, I'm
steaks.
doubling up on my
Okay.
bottle rockets and M80s.
I mean, after June comes July, and she's telling us we can't celebrate it.
I'm
so
getting
we
another
can
bag of
go
charcoal
on.
for the grill.
Yeah, we
Don't
gotta
forget,
get
during COVID, they said no fireworks.
Oh, she's
I
got
want
a
to get
lot.
an extra. I want to get an
She's got-
extra
she's got a
thing of
cigarette lighter
hamburger.
there. She- yeah.
I want to get an extra thing of hamburger meat just because you said no.
Canceled. It's canceled.
It's
It means nothing.
sorry, it's canceled, guys.
Buy
It's
extra
canceled.
charcoal, by the way.
White liberal women rule the world. She says cancel. It must be fucking canceled.
Nothing.
Emma
It's trash,
Fudd voice
it's
is
garbage,
really getting to me.
It's something we vomited up, apparently.
Something
Yeah, like that clown. That,
well, I would imagine. I would imagine at her age, she does vomit up a lot of stuff.
Trash. It's
Have you
garbage.
seen any weapons?
It's something we.
By the way, have you noticed she has no
the
tits?
4th of July.
That's a recurring theme with these chicks. Yes,
It-
that's
it's
why they're
'cause
so.
she-
That's why they're so fucking miserable.
It's because she's
Her bra size is negative.
She's bulimic.
She's got innies. Yes.
She's got
I hear some fucking firework.
Shit's cod cave.
If I see a fucking barbecue out there, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. Now I'm going to buy more meat for my barbecue now too,
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
beer.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
make sure
I'm gonna
there's
break out
I'm
the
gonna
steak.
make sure there's more smoke billowing out of that motherfucker than ever before.
I'm gonna
yeah.
smell that barbecue, and I'm gonna get hungry as fuck, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
come over there and ask.
I'm gonna use all the junk mail from this year and light the grill.
You ain't
that
gonna
way.
do a damn thing.
And I'm going to
Your
play German
vegan
music.
ass ain't gonna do
It's
shit.
trash.
Yeah, why don't you shove a carrot up your ass, Elmer Fudd? Jesus Christ.
It's garbage. It's something we vomited up, apparently.
Yeah,
I'm going to blast Deutsche on Fry High.
Is that a lighter
4th of
next to her
July.
knee?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that your crack lighter?
Yeah. Hey,
We
man,
don't
she
know-
needs that crack pipe, bro.
We don't want to know what she does with that.
Hey Phil,
If I
are
hear
we all
some
going to meet on 4th of July with our fireworks and barbecue videos so we can show these nice
Yeah,
ladies?
we're gonna
What a great
produce
time.
We're gonna produce more smoke than China does in a year.
Fucking
Yeah.
If I see a
Yeah, you
Right,
want to talk
right.
about a climate change?
We're
Shit.
gonna go to a vegan rally where they're bitching about July 4th. We're gonna drag our grills over there and just light them bitches up all at the same time. And
Oh,
right.
yes.
and then eat a T-bone right in fucking front of them.
Get the 70-30 hamburger meat.
motherfuckers.
2 aspens on an iron
It
grill.
is
Jesus
canceled.
Christ.
I want to remind everybody because we are coming out of May. And then there's going to be June.
Hey, why don't you
and then there's
shut
gonna
the
be
fuck
July.
up about that?
I want to remind everybody.
I need you to lay off the internet, lady.
She thinks she personally put a stop to July 4th.
Julia Roberts, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Really, you suck as an actress.
That July 4th is fucking canceled.
July 4th is canceled, you wascally wabbit.
Because I said so,
It means nothing.
Walmart.
It's trash.
Don't
I
sell
have-
any packs of cheese.
I
Don't
have
sell-
no boobies.
Don't sell any barbecue
It's
sauce.
garbage.
Don't sell any
it's
mustard.
something we
All
ketchup.
those white men having fun while I'm
The 4th
miserable.
of July.
I have to eat a celery stick, and they're eating meat. I have to put a stop to it.
If I hear
Have
a
you ever
single
seen those
fucking firework,
videos of them
If I see a
women trying
fucking
meat for the
barbecue
first
out there.
time?
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that shit's so
It is
funny.
Canceled.
Oh my god, that's
fucking barbecue
delicious.
out there. Fucking barbecue out there. If I see
I'm
a
like,
fucking
bitch, this
barbecue
is what
out
you
there.
get for
If I
eating
see a
all them
fucking
keto
barbecue out
diets.
there.
Didn't
You're
work,
going to see a
man.
barbecue out there. You should have seen a barbecue this last weekend. There was plenty of them. You're going to see lots of barbecues. You're going to see
shit,
lots
there
of
was-
meat on the fucking grill.
Shit, Phil, there was barbecues all around my neighborhood.
It's not like the commercial. You ever see a commercial where they're grilling something and there's nothing but a bunch of fucking vegetables on the grill? Yeah, that's TV barbecue. We're talking about real barbecue here with real
Yeah.
smokers.
You ain't seeing no motherfuckers out here grilling celery, don't you?
Oh, we're talking
Yeah.
ribs, man.
Talking ribs, T-bones,
Yeah.
rocks.
Polish sausage.
I'm gonna take your barbecue sauce and I'm gonna drink it.
Wow, she's so happy. They're all so happy, and they want to make sure that you have no happiness because they are so miserable. Misery.
Kiss
loves
my
company.
avatar's ass.
What
I
does a vegan barbecue even smell like?
Shit.
You
On a
don't
good
want to
day.
know.
Kiss my avatar's ass.
It
To,
smells like
to quote Uncle
apples of
Roger,
fun.
vegetable, it tastes like sadness.
She needs a fire the bacon signal. Bacon, where?
Bacon makes everything else worth tasting, eating.
Bacon.
Yeah. You ever have a steak wrapped in bacon? Jeez.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Filet
God.
mignon, bacon wrapped piece of filet mignon.
Oh,
A potato wrapped in bacon.
jalapenos wrapped in bacon. Oh,
loaded.
stuffed with cream cheese. Oh,
Stuffed,
baby.
stuffed mushrooms with bacon.
Oh, baby.
Son
Oh,
of a
baby.
bitch, bro.
Anaheim peppers stuffed with cheese wrapped in bacon.
Oh,
Not you.
How about bacon wrapped in
Oh,
bacon?
Man,
Bacon
y'all
wrapped
give
in
me
bacon.
ideas right now.
bacon wrapped in fucking bacon.
Yeah.
baby.
Dude,
Yeah,
a smoked meatloaf.
That sounds like something sunflowers would enjoy.
smoked meatloaf wrapped in bacon.
Put the word out, boys. We're all grilling 4th of July. We're going to make
Yeah, we
videos
are.
and show it to everybody now.
Oh, hell yeah, we are.
Shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Well, here's another cheerful liberal with the usual props behind it.
It-
Oh, is this a guy or a girl?
It's Peter Griffin.
Should we find out?
Shut up. Shut up, Meg.
It does look
Shut
like
up,
Peter
Meg.
Griffin, yeah.
So you're telling me
That's a guy.
It sounds like it wants free D in a jail
So
cell.
you're telling me that Donald Trump won and my woman lost and
You know what? I don't even know. Let's see where this is going. Is it WAN Trump or is it WAN July 4th or is it WAN something else?
John, you better have like 6
What is it
9
this
volt
time?
batteries in your pocket because if you start walking around town.
you're telling me that if the big beautiful bill passes, I will lose everything. I will lose.
The big beautiful bill. That stupidly named bill that they're trying
What,
to pass.
anal lube? He's going to lose anal lube? What?
Oh, he'll never lose anal lube. Come on.
Anal traffic cones? No more to sit on? What?
Spit is
Bruh.
free, Mac. Spit
Eye
is
surgery
free, my
that I
guy.
have been on a wait list for 2 years.
up, man.
I will lose my testosterone.
Don't worry about it.
oh, don't worry
Motherfucker, you
about that.
had no
All
testosterone
gender
to begin
affirming
with.
care.
They're going to get rid of all my. You know what? We should be paying for that. You know that's. I've been saying that all along. Why are we paying for any of that shit? If you want to cut your fucking shit off or add a dick to me or do whatever to boobs, do it. Do that shit with your own dime, not ours. We don't care. We should be paying for none of that shit. None of it. Zero.
Stop
zilch,
hanging out
nada.
in Starbucks.
Yeah. That's another one. All the baristas. Well, they're making us wear a uniform.
Why would you be excited to be on a waiting list to cut your junk off?
That's
That
what I
sounds-
want to know.
That sounds remedial.
It's the only pleasure it ever had.
That sounds
That
fucking
sounds-
That if
retarded.
the big beautiful
Fucking
bill.
What do you-
stupid is what it is.
What do you do with it afterwards? Feed it to the dog? I mean, what do they do with
I
it?
mean, I guess he keeps it in a jar. I guess he keeps it in a jar as a souvenir. I don't know.
Dog ain't going to eat no micro penis.
He's gonna use it to, I guess, jerking.
I mean, if it's a small dog, it might.
I guess he's gonna use it to like dildo himself. I don't know.
Oh goddamn! I'm sorry I asked.
Passes. I will lose everything. I will lose the bottom surgery that I have been on a wait list for 2 years.
You're not wrong. It looks like Trump's hair.
I will lose my testosterone.
A little color in it.
All gender affirming care.
Good.
Okay. Gone.
Good.
It's gone.
Oh.
And
Good.
y'all are
That's so
okay with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely okay.
My
with
God,
that.
I am.
I'm all right
Thank you
with
for
And
that.
y'all are okay with that.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
y'all are okay with that.
Oh yeah.
And y'all are okay with that.
Hell of
You think that
That needs to
trans
be a
people
song, country song.
shouldn't
Y'all
exist?
are okay.
No,
with
no,
that.
no. We don't think that they should exist. We just don't think you should get special fucking treatment. You should get government subsidized care, which is what you call it. I mean, you're cutting shit off. And we don't think you should be get this high and mighty feeling that you have with all your parades and all your floats and your special days and special buds. And shit. If you want to be like everybody else, start acting like everybody else.
I think if that
your
thing wants
waist or
more
any of that.
testosterone, just go suck more dick. You get all the testosterone you want.
Don't tempt him with it.
I'm going to raise my hand here, teacher, and say
yes. I call it Jimmy. Yes.
Yes, I do believe trans people should not exist because you are trying to trans kids. You are trying to indoctrinate children, those under the age of 18, as young as 3 years old, and probably even fucking younger than that.
The 3-year-old said, "I want to be a girl." That's what every mom of those kids has told us. So it must be true.
Yeah. So if you are going to put a infant child on puberty blockers and say, "Hey, you need to go get your dick cut off at 3 years old because you're trans," you need to go to the corner, aka behind the shed, and get yourself a 9mm lobotomy.
Better give some Callie some warning before we put it in the corner.
And no, I'm not going to apologize for that because that's exactly what those kind of people need to happen to them.
Yeah.
9mm lobotomies for every trans person because they also almost always have a fetish with the underage child abuse.
Yeah, you'd figure a year at that day camp, this would be a happier person, but even that didn't do the job, did it?
No.
So you're trying to eradicate our healthcare?
Yes, we are.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not healthcare. That's not health.
No.
Nothing is healthy about any of this.
I thought you cared about kids because, like,
oh Jesus!
Like I just mentioned, I do care about kids.
I thought you cared about kids. I thought you cared about kids. I thought you cared about kids. I thought you cared about kids.
That's rich coming from y'all motherfuckers who's trying to mute
The ones who cannot have kids want
Good
to
old
care
pot
about
kettle
kids.
going on there, isn't it?
Because, like, they're about to die.
They're about to die. Those kids are about to die unless we cut off their junk right now and you pay for it.
Jesus Christ!
His penis is killing him.
It should be in a jar at my house.
The bottom surgery that I have been on a wait list for 2 years, I will lose my testosterone.
Fuck you.
The power bottom.
I gotta pay for you. I gotta put for you. I gotta pay to cut your wiener off. Go fuck yourself. No. I'm not doing
This
that.
dude, well, does he got a ring on his thumb?
Yes, he did have a ring on his.
That's
yes.
his nickname,
Okay.
Power Bottom.
I think he broke off a pole tab.
He
on his thumb,
probably
and it just-
has.
He never
he's
got rid of
probably
it.
got a similar ring around his cock too.
The pin
Prince
came off my
Albert.
pudding
What
can.
cock?
Dude,
What cock?
It's got a
Dude.
Prince Albert.
Yeah, well, no, this guy, he's never going to have, or even transition or not, unless you make significant changes to yourself.
Right.
Not those kind of changes, like going to the gym, getting on a better diet. Those kind of changes, you're not going to attract anyone.
No,
Being
Sean.
trans
Just saying.
with a open wound is not going to attract the lesbians, and it's
Sean.
not going to attract the
Sean.
men.
Hey,
This
Batty.
thing wants to be a beautiful little lady. Don't
Hey,
you see
Batty.
it wants to be a... Yes, sir.
Yeah, but how
Hey,
many
Batty.
beautiful ladies do you know that have an open wound that they that masquerades as a vagina?
Hey, Batty. This
I was
this
too
brings
drunk.
Batty, this brings a phrase.
I was too drunk.
No.
God damn, Daddy!
No.
I know I get lit, but I didn't think anybody could get more lit than that.
Hold on. This brings a phrase to mind, Batty. Do you know
May
what
have
it
a
is?
problem.
Crotch pockets.
Which object?
Crotch
It
pockets.
is a crotch pocket.
Crotch pocket.
Oh, man, that is...
Oh, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to create skits about that.
That thing...
You don't like having a hot pocket because your
snot
shit's
pocket.
infected. How about crotch pocket?
Well, after it gets an open wound, that will be a clit valley. What do you call that, Outlaw? The clit canyon?
The clit canyon?
Yeah, that's Outlaws.
Oh, canyon clit?
Canyon clit, that's it, yeah.
That sounds like some kind of soda that I don't want.
That's a big open wound you're talking
He
about.
wants a canyon clit or a crotch
From the
pocket.
makers of Squirt, Canyon Clit.
Oh!
Well, yeah, because if you do
my neighbors
engage in
heard that.
relations with it, you're literally fucking an open wound.
No, thank you.
Yep.
What happened here?
Try lean pockets too.
No,
Oh no!
I'll take a $15 blow up doll, thank you.
Did it have its bottom surgery?
Damn.
Did you ask that doll for permission for consensual intercourse?
I hope he didn't misgender it.
That's what they're trying to say
That
about
consent was implied,
That's
sir.
what they're trying to say about
When you bought it.
You got to get the sex doll's consent before you can have sex with it. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
Negative. It was implied consent.
Well, yeah, you own the thing.
It was drunk. It was unconscious. It was implied.
Asking for it.
Let me guess. Blow up dolls and anyone's interjection could say, I retract consent of your doll.
Oh. The doll's not a sentient being, dumb fuck.
My doll will stab you in the back. because
Somebody
depends
will
on
do
me
it. You
for its-
know they will,
For its
Outlaw.
lifestyle and this beautiful house I live in.
My
It
name
will
is
stab 'em.
Andrea. My name is Andrea.
My blow up doll is incapable of monkey branching, sir.
Tell me,
That's
Andrea.
dude. That's an insult to Andrea.
Whoa. Andrea's
My
over here.
blow-up
mooning
doll
the whole
does
chat.
not consent to race mixing. Thank you.
My dear Andrea. My Andrea's over here mooning everybody in the fucking chat. Like, what are you doing?
Well, look, I got nothing against race mixing whatsoever. I've got a half black kid.
I take
However, I
pictures of my
will.
blow up doll in the kitchen just so I can brag. My blow up doll makes more sandwiches than real women.
Of course, right off our
shit.
barbecue talk, Bacon sends me this picture here. Liberals at Yale hold a hunger strike, so the young Republicans host a barbecue right next to them. Hey, that's exactly.
Oh yes! Fucking awesome.
It's fucking great.
Are you getting hungry? Are you getting hungry?
She's got big legs.
Yeah, she does have big legs.
Sheriff Buford would
But
say
it looks
she's
like
got a
she's
nice
got a
leg.
plate too. It looks like she's got a plate of food too.
It's a terrible petite
You gotta
justice
feed them
of
thighs, man. Them thighs don't diet.
Crotch potch asparagus flavor.
Ooh.
No!
Now that's
No!
that's not pocket flavor. Snot
This is
pocket.
the Sheriff Petite Justice of Texas.
Roxy, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just animated. That's all.
Asparagus.
Oh
Well,
my god.
No, you go lay down. Go lay down.
Well, let's bring up somebody who might know something about hot pockets. Vincent, Van Gogh, fuck yourself. How you doing? man?
It's okay, Roxy.
Oh,
Roxy, it's okay.
Vincent, what's up, boy?
Not much. Roxy, I know we're assholes, Roxy. It's okay. It's okay, Roxy. It's okay.
Roxy,
What
Vincent
part of
says we're
what part of
assholes.
this lovely country are you sitting in right now?
Pennsylvania.
Crotch pockets.
Oh boy.
Yep.
He's in the land of the Hershey squirts.
He's also But he's also in Amish country, so maybe you get some good furniture and haul it back to your house. You got a truck.
Yeah, I do. I'm working on the furniture, but I did get me like a nice little big ass brick of butter.
Hey, Vincent, that Amish butter is good as fuck, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, I got it from Meyer and get it from the Amish, but it says Amish butter on it. So yeah.
I'm just saying, those Amish women know how to churn some butter.
Get back out there and churn the butter. Churn the fucking butter.
Well, apparently the corner has internet in it because coming up right from it is
Oh,
Callie Ford. Callie Ford, thanks for your thanks for the Rumble tip. Do appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. What's up, you sexy mother truckers? I'm at work. I got 30 minutes to kill. What's up, daddy?
Callie.
What's
All
up,
right,
Callie?
well, let's find a weirdo to.
Andrea says
Hola,
hi.
Mikau. How you doing?
Andrea says hi, Callie.
Oh my gosh, hi, Andrea. The famous giant. Hi, Sean. Guess what?
There's
Oh, no, go ahead, Phil.
There's this professional weirdo that.
Wait, Phil. Let's talk about it. Is it gonna make me puke?
Yes. So.
No, Phil. Wait. No, Phil. Let's talk about this.
No. There's nothing to talk about.
But yes, there is. Please.
You don't like it. You don't like it. Go to the corner. All right.
What's up, Bones?
What's happening, Callie?
Go to the corner and come back and make us all sandwiches. 7 of them.
Hey, what's up, Vincent?
With booter.
So anyway, there's this guy. There's this professional weirdo that goes around the country, usually to Disney theme parks, and complains about getting misgendered. That's its job. That's what it does. That's all it does. And it looks like that.
I'm in the luxury corner. What the hell is that?
Whoa!
Exactly.
Oh,
It's a man.
Oh hell no! No.
It's already weird enough to be a grown man going to Disneyland without the kids. But then,
can I do the voice?
This guy. Let it
Go
talk
ahead.
first, and then let's hear what it sounds like first.
That is fancy looking. Cool.
The bottom is from Thailand.
Coconut bread from Thailand.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. Sorry, my bad. And
that's not the only thing he likes.
the middle one
Thailand.
is from India. It's papadom with the gingerbread chutney.
Okay.
And the top is from Brazil.
We couldn't arrest him at the gate, could we?
He say the farts from Brazil. What did he say?
We got it from the. Yeah, they got it from the park in Brazil.
Ah.
It's a cheese bread with the guava sauce.
Thank you. It just totally sucks the joy out of this bread tower. Makes me want to immediately leave because I no longer feel safe here. It's oh, my guard now has to be up. I'm not gonna.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
If you don't get your bitch ass the fuck on out of here with the what the fuck? Oh,
don't let me see that at a restaurant. I'll be like, hey, dude, I like that hair thing you got on your hair thing there, dude.
It's me. It's
dude.
It's ma'am. It's
no,
ma'am.
you're a dude, dude.
It's ma'am.
It is ma'am.
You're the dude disguised as the other dude. It's the other dude.
He's like.
I don't feel comfortable with bread balls in front of my face.
It's
good, manly motherfucker. That's right, dude.
It's not a goofy. It's fucking goofy.
He literally said this sucked all the fun out of it. This dude literally said being misgendered sucked all the fun out of it.
Yes,
okay,
that's
so
what it said.
He said, hey, the key word is he said suck.
Yep.
I don't feel safe at this restaurant.
No, he's at a Disney park. That's all he does is go to Disney parks and they complain about getting misgendered while looking like Tinkerbell. That's his
in
whole
the
shtick.
deepest Debo voice he could say.
Yep.
I don't feel safe at this place.
I don't feel safe at this place. I'm misgendered.
I don't like the idea of having a dog.
They didn't feel safe when you They didn't feel safe when you walked in, sir.
That sounds like a personal.
It's like, oh my god, now I'm not going to enjoy this bread as
That's
much
a
as
personal
You should
security
be able to
problem.
go places and not have to worry. I don't think I really want this bread
Worry
tower,
about
actually. I think
what?
I'd rather have the
He's looking for
Oh
things
my
to
gosh, dude, it's freaking food. Eat the
I
damn thing. Shove it in your mouth.
I was gonna put these in my butt, but you people misgendered me. So I'm not
Motherfucker
going
was
to.
over here bitching over the fact that somebody misgendered him, and now you don't want to eat the food with your bitch ass.
I was
I guess you got earplugs.
I was about to purchase a loaf of French bread, and now I'm not going.
No, look at his ear. He's got earplugs. Why is he wearing earplugs?
Look at that guy behind
Yeah,
him.
he is.
So he could hear himself. He also
Look
has
at
Well, yeah, it looks like Recato Law is in the background.
Yeah, he has one of those. He has one of those wireless
What
mics
the fuck is
on that
that
they
in
all
his
have.
ear?
now.
Why is his ear shaped like that? What is that? A speaker? Loudspeaker?
So he can hear where.
No, that's earplugs that we used to get in the army, but a little different because we had the
I think that's the training.
flanged
We're
ones.
supposed to say friend or just not use gendered language.
Is that,
Like,
like
so
an ear
this-
ring or a gate?
nothing was wrong.
It
with
looks
Fred.
like
He
an
just don't want it anymore.
earplug.
Just because they apologize doesn't mean
It is an
he doesn't feel sad
earplug
or
because he don't like loud
Exactly,
noises,
right?
and
Like,
two,
you
he's
accidentally
wearing
ever heard something.
earrings.
God, he's
He's
a fucking ginger too. I mean, there's just nothing.
As a restaurateur, you should ban cell phones from being used in your restaurant. Be like, hey, this is a restaurant. You're here to talk with people. You're here to talk with the people that you're with in your party. Cell phones are only out for
party
checking
for one,
messages.
once again,
Sour.
But yeah, at the very least, don't allow them to set up a stand and fucking film. I don't care if you're going to give me a good review or not. Just be like, no, because number one, privacy concerns, privacy of other customers, privacy of the staff.
It's all about him. It's all about him. That you have to revolve around me.
Oh, you mean narcissism?
Tinkerbell, who pee. I didn't know Tinkerbell pees standing up. I guess here's bacon.
Yeah, but look
Because
at
that's not
this way.
Tinkerbell.
I would want to fuck it. Yeah, there's a bacon with
That's
obvious
Tinkerbell.
Thailand.
Ew.
That's Tinkerballs.
I want the Disneyland.
His real name is Tinkerballs.
Yeah,
See, that's why I will.
Stay out of
For
fantasy land.
parents, you might agree with me. Is why I do not take my son to Disneyland, because if he sees that thing, he is gonna roast the shit out of it, and I'm just gonna stand back and watch.
What about a male or what about a male Princess Jasmine?
God almighty.
My son be like, what the hell is that? It's a dude in a damn dress. Like, man up or get the fuck out. That's exactly what my son would say.
And then you're gonna have women like this saying
I'm a,
that this guy's
I'm
the
a bigger man than you are, and I ain't even a man yet.
I would love to. I would
He's
love
able
to
to
see.
absorb food from the anus. He has that.
I would
talent.
love to see Yucko the clown destroy the spool.
Oh shit! Yuck.
Well, there is Uranus, Missouri, which has a very famous fudge shop.
Oh,
been there.
Don't
I've been there.
tempt him with a good time.
Yeah, Vinny's eating the fudge in Uranus.
Oh,
Oh, hell
And-
no.
and the
no,
funny
no, no,
thing
I'm
is,
good. I'm good.
The funny thing is, the workers they all speak
Cheesecake.
with innuendo. They all
Oh
do.
no, they're totally in on the innuendo.
No, I know. No, I know.
Innuendo,
It's funny as
yes,
hell.
Oh no, I've been seeing their commercials on YouTube, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I've only-
slap you.
I've only been to the one in Missouri.
Oh,
Apparently
me a
there's one in
bird.
Indianapolis too.
Sue
I
do,
will slap
Sue do,
the shit out of you.
Sue do appear in the Divas match in the next
I
episode.
said if all of you call me a
Oh, we gotta have a Uranus match.
No.
Oh no, you know what?
I do not.
You know what?
I do not want that Dino Divas match. I will kill it. Try me.
Ike, if you're
What if it
listening.
fights sunflowers? Would you want to see
No,
that?
no.
Me,
Fuck that.
me,
Fuck that.
me.
Okay?
Vincent, I create the wrestlers. Me.
Or Ike.
I'm ready for the next slide,
I'm not
sir.
talking. Here's what you do. Here's what you do, SWF. Ike, if you're listening, please. Have the entire Divas locker room, 10, 15, however many. 10 or 15 on one. 15 Divas or 10 Divas versus this fruitcake.
Oh, well, it's hard to do. It's hard to do cross-gender
That ring
matches
is
in
gonna
that
be
game.
messy.
Just
And say,
drop
I'm so sorry, it was an accident.
label him as a
You're like,
fucking.
It was an accident.
Just
Of
make
course.
you like a fucking
No problem
volunteer
whatsoever.
woman.
All of that hurt is now undone.
All that hurt is all that hurt.
So there's no forgiveness. He just admitted. Even if you apologize, there is no forgiveness.
He looks like the redheaded dude at Porky's.
Well, then what's the point in using your made-up
He looks
bullshit?
like Pee Wee with fucking.
Oh, don't do that to
That's what I'm
Pee Wee. He's a
saying.
hero, man. This is no hero.
Packing the fudge in Uranus after the Hershey's.
I guess I must stop eating.
Oh boy.
No problem whatsoever. All of that hurt is now.
Herpes? He has
It's okay.
herpes?
I would love to pay for the
Damn.
drink, please.
No, the drink is on me too, so.
You don't have. Are you sure?
He just does this bullshit.
ass
get free
nigga on the
stuff.
damn
Just slap the gay out of him.
Pee Wee,
Who the hell let that dude in Disneyland? I hope it's not the one here in Anaheim.
This like totally sucks the joy out of
It probably is.
this red tower.
you
Makes
hear
me
that?
want to immediately like leave because I no longer feel like safe.
That's the only place in Orange County.
You no longer feel safe.
It's like, oh my god, now it has to be up. I'm not going to
It
enjoy
puts the lotion on the skin and it
We should
puts
be
it in
able
the
to go
bucket
places
again.
and not have to worry. I don't think I really want this bread tower, actually. I think I'd rather have the check, if that's okay.
You know what? If I use
Coconut
that thing
bread
for
from Thailand.
fish bait, the fish
Ooh.
will throw it back.
Getting
It puts the lotion on the skin and it puts it in the bucket again.
Oh my goodness.
Shark wouldn't eat. A shark wouldn't touch that. Orcas wouldn't touch that. Nobody would touch that. Nothing would
I
touch
will.
that.
I'm a female. Hell no, I wouldn't touch that.
Orcas don't go after humans.
It
Not
puts the
even-
lotion on the skin and it puts it in the
Not
bucket
even
again.
piranhas would touch that.
You don't feel safe, but you're sitting there as calm as a cucumber. I don't.
You don't want to know what it
Satan
does to
Same
cucumber.
cucumber that goes up his ass, and 2
that.
days
Oh,
later
no, I'm
comes out as a
good.
pickle.
Yeah, if that thing if that thing stops in front of a vegetable stand, I'm out of here.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Well, you think I stopped buying vegetables?
Let the cat go.
Here's another. Oh shit. Here's another one that does
Oh,
not want you
God.
to celebrate the 4th of July.
Is it choking that cat to death?
Who cares,
Let it go.
bitch? You choking the shit out of the cat.
Yeah, let the cat go.
That's her
At
armpit
least
hair.
she ain't choking you all
Oh.
chickens.
Who's the real pussy?
I don't want this bitch
Oh,
choking
I
the
got
dick.
pussy. Want to see?
Okay, so it's not. Do not
Wait a
celebrate
minute,
July 4th
California.
because.
Jam out with your clam out.
Oh, better stop.
Clam out with your clam out.
All right, well, I gotta make that. I have to make that
I'm
Rumble
okay. You'll
exclusive.
give me
if
a
that's the
headache.
case.
What?
Do not celebrate the 4th of July because another liberal white woman
You
said
poor
so.
kitty.
And meanwhile, is that a cat or is that some what the? I don't even know what that is.
It's armpit hair.
It's a hairy object of some sort. It
I
is
think it's a
Summerscape.
cat. It looks like a dog.
I think it's a chinchilla.
You don't get to celebrate the 4th if you voted for Trump. Do you hear
Oh
that?
my
you
god!
racist
I always
crackers?
wanted a pet chinchilla.
Fireworks.
I had to.
No American flag.
No,
Shorts.
no shorts, no American
Double
flag,
up them
no
AMA,
barbecue.
triple
Wait a
up
minute.
the flag
Hold on.
crackers.
What's up with the short? Where'd that come
See,
from?
this is the difference between a nationalist and a totalitarian.
Hold on.
I'm wearing a
What is,
mankini.
hold on.
She's the
what is-
totalitarian.
hold
No
on, what-
fireworks,
Hold on. what
no
is
hot
this-
dogs, no.
What is
hot
she
dogs.
talking about? Shorts. What is that? What does she mean by that?
Shorts, as in shorts you wear.
No, I'm talking about like what does that got to do?
It
with
makes her uncomfortable. It's shorts are a tool of
She
patriarchy.
wants MAGA people to be uncomfortable as fuck.
It's a man not working if he's wearing shorts and relaxing.
Yeah.
Fireworks. Hot dogs. No American flag.
No.
Shorts.
Eh.
The whole.
And your point is,
The whole
too bad I'm gonna wear
holidays.
shorts.
The whole holiday is a big no-no.
Oh no!
I got
Must be
two big
nice
ass
to
American
eat.
flags, and one of them's going to be a cape when I barbecue.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
pressure-
I
oh,
see this
dear
dude in a
God.
nice
Trump is not a
with his
fucking
American
king.
flag.
They still pushing that one. Huh?
Shut your stupid fucking mouth.
Of having a king. And now look what you've done.
Anybody got duct tape?
Why
Or
is she
should I bring
balding?
mine?
Hey, okay. All right.
Duct tape.
There
more like hot
was the
glue.
whole thing about we're exploring the option of a third term, and that's just Trump baiting the media, and they fucking took it because he knows he can't get another term.
They always
He
take
can't
it.
get a
They
constitutional
love taking
amendment to overcut or to overtake that the previous constitutional amendment because FDR got elected for four terms and died in his fourth term.
Tommy
And so they went back to the Washington standard is
Moses
2
part
terms, that's it.
Moses parting that scout with his freaking staff, trying to beat some sense into her head. What that looked like.
Didn't work.
Yeah.
But she thinks she's so
he's a
like
silly little baby.
But she's perfectly
like she has what is it? Like I know this, and this ain't
bullshit.
Oh dear God.
Let people talk about
You don't get to enjoy anything.
and they don't know shit about it.
Sorry. It's just for the liberals and the Democrats.
You
Let me whip out my flag.
No. You don't understand what a liberal is. Because
Do you know what George Washington would do to these
She's
progressives?
not a liberal. She's a progressive.
You would shoot them.
You are not a liberal in any sense.
Georgie would go, where are my boys at? Where are my boys at?
Yep.
A liberal does not advocate for activism or totalitarianism of any kind.
Wait, it's a cat. It's a cat. It's not a dog. It's a cat.
It
Yeah.
did get away.
Advocate for
Did it happily
middle
go?
of the road
It got away. It got away. Yay! The cat
Liberals are middle of the road.
Hopefully it left forever.
Yeah.
You are
hopefully
not-
Hopefully it dropped a big turd on the rug before it left.
You are
Yeah,
not.
that cat is probably on an all-vegan diet too.
You
Eat
are
my
not,
shorts.
You are not a liberal by any means of the imagination. You are a totalitarian.
No. You know what liberal means? Liberty. Somebody who embraces liberty, not just for themselves, but for all people, and
middle-
allow them to live their lives the way that they
Again,
choose to do so, as
these are-
long as it does not cause harm to
These
another.
are the people in the
middle of the
bubble.
road.
In the bubble, all that's swirling around there is the bullshit news, Donald Trump, and they live in that bubble. They never step outside of it, and actually just live fucking life. You'd be a lot happier.
Hey,
Not worrying
man,
about this.
that chick is, she's a communist, man.
All you're seeing is just
You're
another
right, I said-
activist. This is a political activist. That's all it is.
Yeah, and a,
So
la-
about
very, and a very
10
lazy one at that.
She's a cholo communist, man.
Liberal
About
is
10.
She's a big.
Let's go
puta,
pop
that's what
the
she is.
bubble. Let's pop the
Okay,
bubble.
so-
Maybe aim fire.
Bang.
She's a puta cholo communist, man.
About
No.
10 to 15.
That's straight
or
from
no,
Tony
what is it?
Montana.
I know what you're saying. Dude.
Communist
Exactly.
bread.
She's definitely not a cholo.
So, somewhere
Tony
around
Montana
10
says
years
she's a
ago,
communist.
I got into an argument with a guy at a bar about. I don't know why he came up to me, but he's like, "Are you fucking liberal?" Because big Trump supporter. Go figure. But I had to talk to him and tell him, it's like, I am neither liberal, I am not MAGA, I am not any of
It's
these things.
progresso,
I
like a
am
soup.
for. Oh God.
Minestrone all the way.
This guy was ready to beat my ass because I criticized something about Trump during the campaign.
Either side of it is so ridiculous. Like they're so
Yeah,
committed
but
to
when I
whatever
talked to
narrative
him
it
and
is.
I was like,
Yeah.
I'm explaining what a liberal is. I'm talking about classical liberalism, and he's like, oh. And then we spent the whole entire fucking rest of the evening smoking cigs, getting drinks at the bar, going to the local, we call it the hodl, because if you walk a quarter mile away from the bar, there's the 24-hour cafe or whatever, and we just talk shit all fucking night.
They're basically for the middle of the road, down the middle of the politics.
Yeah, but the bastardization of the word liberal is kind of what I'm trying to get at about this.
Because the hijacking of that and the Democratic Party and pushing it so far to the left, well, that's the work of the globalist elite to divide us and divide us
Yes,
as a
but
civilization.
all the conservatives who say liberals do this, liberals do that, they're not liberals.
Yeah.
They are progressives, and the progressives are the
always-
ones you need to call out.
Yeah,
The communist, man.
Yeah, these Republicans are all just suck
They're
up fucking
activists.
asswipes. You know,
The
They are
communists.
They are political activists.
Carbonists.
Hey, man, they are progressing to communism, man. That's what they progress to. Communism.
Yeah, well, that's where all roads lead to Lenin or where what
Jonathan
Castro.
No.
What was that guy?
I'm thinking of the opposite of that. So what would be the opposite of communism, and where would it be? Philadelphia, where the Constitutional Convention was done. So all roads either lead to Leninism or to Philadelphia.
Communism, man.
Well, I don't think I'd want the road to Philadelphia these days. That's
Not anymore. No.
No way.
I've heard Philadelphia is really fucking bad, but it avoids all
Kensington Street.
It's
Just
mostly
go- Great
sandwiches.
It's mostly unpleasant. Yeah, I've been
Go to
through there.
fucking Kensington Street.
I've been there. I've been through there very quickly.
I don't know. I hear Maine and New York tries to constantly challenge Philly for the title of holding Philly cheesesteak.
Sandwiches. Oh yeah.
Maine makes cheesesteaks. I'd rather go.
They got their own, but there's like what, the ones that use Cheese Whiz instead of provolone. Which,
oh my god!
Right.
I'm a provolone
you're making us
man.
hungry.
By
Cheese
default,
Whiz.
I'm a provolone man, but maybe when I feel like ingesting poison a little bit, I'll go for Cheese Whiz.
Give me my Cheese Whiz, boy.
Cheese Whiz in a can? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I like the real stuff.
I still prefer my provolone.
Yeah, Gouda cheese or pepper jack.
Gouda's excellent.
Gouda is Gouda.
Gouda is good for melting.
Fentanyl wasn't good enough for Philly. Added animal tranquilizers.
Mozzarella.
If only George Floyd got to Philly instead. What could have happened there?
Mozzarella.
What a shame.
White cheddar. White cheddar's another good cheese.
Oh man,
Yes.
what about sharp
6-year-old
cheddar
sharp.
cheese?
White cheddar,
Extra sharp, 6-year-old sharp.
Sharp cheddar's awesome.
Oh, sharp
But can we all agree that American cheese is the only cheese allowed on a burger?
No.
Heck yeah, especially if they're
Oh, he got
That shit is too long away from being vinyl sided.
Oh my gosh,
The only
yes,
cheese allowed?
I like
American
cheese on my burger.
American cheese ain't
Avocado
cheese.
and bacon.
Sean, are you talking
food,
about
not the
Kraft
man.
cheese? Are you talking about Kraft cheese?
American cheese not even cheese.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your Kraft singles.
It's basically
Kraft
cheese
cheese.
whiz.
Yes, the Kraft singles.
Yeah,
Kraft
those are-
cheese is not real cheese. That's cheese
Great.
byproduct.
You're right. It's not
That's-
real cheese.
That's okay at McDonald's, but not on my burger.
Yeah, Kraft cheese is a cheese product. It's not real.
It's actually
I
it's a
didn't know
combination
that.
of other cheeses into
Jesus
one.
Yeah.
Jesus
Kraft
Christ.
Yeah,
you
cheese
realize
Christ,
that
yeah.
you
Read
make
the
your own
ingredients on the
American cheese
package.
at home.
Yeah,
with
read the
real-
ingredients.
Okay.
2 molecules away from from vinyl siding.
Yeah, it's literally
Wrong.
plastic.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you tell me
Well,
sharp
I
cheddar
guess-
doesn't taste
I
better on a
guess-
burger
I
than
guess I
fucking
gotta-
American cheese.
2 molecules away from
Well,
being
I guess from now on, I gotta go get me a block of cheese then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I highly recommend it.
It's
Yeah,
not cheese.
look,
It's
on that
vegetable
note-
oil.
Well, even better, make your own fucking burger at home.
Callie,
I
Whatever
do make
cheese
my
you
damn
want.
burger at home. I
Callie.
need cheese, dude.
Callie, hold on, Callie. I'm fixing to help you out. Have you ever seen Sargento cheese?
Yes, I have.
That is probably the best sliced cheese you can get, and it's deli. It's
Yeah,
like
if you have to get the
thick
sliced
dough.
stuff, that is
It's
that is
not
good.
bad. Yeah, where we're talking about mass-produced products like that, they're not bad.
Yeah, I like getting the
Good
big block.
point.
and just slice it,
Well,
slice
Tell
it.
me.
Oh, big blocks of cheese. Cracker
Still
Barrel.
highly processed, but it's not as terrible as Kraft.
Yeah,
If you can find
You save
Cracker
money getting the big
Barrel
blocks and just slicing
Mhm.
it yourself.
If you can find
Mhm.
Cracker Barrel cheese, that's probably the best tasting cheese. In my opinion.
Cracker Barrel
dear
cheese. You know
God.
what? I haven't seen that cheese in this store since God knows how long. There's no Cracker Barrel. I need to leave Pasadena to go find Cracker Barrel cheese. There's none here.
I'm trying to think if we have a Cracker Barrel in Southern California, a restaurant.
Is
A
it
lot of those
Cracker
closed
Barrel
down.
cheese
Yeah.
the same
You
as
know what,
Velveeta?
Phil? Yeah, there is a
There's one out in Bakersfield somewhere. It's like way out in the
Cracker
boonies.
Barrel cheese has that real strong taste like sharp cheddar.
Cracker.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, before we get into
Munster.
the cheese wars
I
here,
never
I'm going to go ahead and
I never
call
liked
it a night.
Munster cheese.
Mhm.
So,
All right.
everybody,
All right.
love y'all.
Jimmy's got to quit.
Jimmy's all right. Jimmy's got any last words, Jimmy, before you ride off into the sunset there.
American cheese is the best cheese, even though it is 2 molecules away from being a siding. But ladies and gentlemen, you can look up a recipe to make your own "quote unquote" American cheese at home.
It's not hard, actually. It's not difficult.
That's what she said. And on that note, I bid you all a farewell.
That's not what I said.
And we will see you in the next one. Take it easy. I love y'all.
All right, Jimmy.
Have a good one.
Night,
All right. Take it easy, Jimmy.
Well, again, when these actors and the actresses are too old, too long in the tooth to actually act, they're hired by the DNC to push the narrative. This time we got Kyra Sedgwick, who's Kevin.
I was about to say, was it Pedro Pascal this time?
No, it's Kyra Sedgwick, who's even a lower form of life than Jane
Patty.
Fonda.
But she's the wife of Kevin Bacon.
Yeah,
Patty,
well,
Patty, stop
It's
staring
British.
at
but
Swiss and bacon on a burger.
And you have to
But-
tell, you're too old to be hippies. Cut this out.
But Kevin Bacon is still trying to recover from his what is it?
The
Ponzi scheme he invested in with Madoff.
Well,
Patty, stop staring at my avatar's ass.
well, yeah, she looks like bacon got up behind her there.
Eyes right, ass.
Who are we looking at here?
Swiss, that's also good. Yes.
Who are we looking at here?
burgers.
Swiss burgers.
This is Kyra Sedgwick, Kevin Bacon's wife.
He married that.
Whining about Trump or some such nonsense.
He needs to hit himself in the nuts with a hammer.
Okay. Before
Okay,
you start
Kelly.
the segment,
Yeah.
this has been Phil, you guys. I gotta clock in. Thanks for the party. See you all next time.
Bye, Kelly.
Salute, Kelly.
All right, we'll see you. We might be around during lunchtime. Check back in.
Kicky leader.
All right. I'll be in chat though. All
Let it
right.
marinate. Let it marinate.
All day, every day later.
That looks like Julia Roberts.
Bitch.
All right.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, she thinks she's Jane Fonda. We don't want to.
But I really don't think that's her real hair anymore.
Oh my God, Jane Fonda.
That looks like the blonde. That looks like the blonde wig one of them ratchets would be wearing.
Fuck that goofy, progressive, liberal snot pocket.
Looks like Ozzy Osbourne. You know what? You're not wrong. That's
Jane Fonda.
Well, you know who it also looks like? Jenner, the male Jenner.
Yes.
Bruce?
Who? Yeah, it looks like Bruce.
What's Bruce? Always
as his new persona.
Right.
It looks more Bruce Jenner than Kyra Sedgwick.
Bruce Jenner looks better than her.
So does
She
Caitlyn
looks like-
Jenner.
Yeah.
Dude, is it just me? or
Caitlyn, who's no longer a hero to the community because she voted for Trump.
Oh no, because they came out as conservatives, so they're persona non grata.
Let me tell you about Trump.
Is it just me, or does she look? Does she look like she could be siblings with her husband? I mean,
Don't
like, doesn't she kind of look a little bit like Kevin?
Well, to be
Bacon,
honest,
a little
I don't
bit?
think Kevin sired any children with her, but
Well,
who knows?
You know, again, you know, if Kyra Sedgwick says, "Do not celebrate the 4th," by God, I'm going to listen to every word.
Bitch, you're fucking British.
That's what they think anyway.
Let's hear it, Phil. You've been
All
for
right.
a bunch of old ass white women.
Yeah,
that
look, even that ring is drifting back down to gravity because of her bullshit.
Yep.
Who?
She looks,
Silence.
She looks hot.
Yeah, look at her ring and how it looks down.
She's got 5 different turkey necks. Here.
Damn.
Oh God.
Happy
Come
Thanksgiving.
on, let's see what she gonna say.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I felt like it was important to get on the.
She's higher than a motherfucker. Listen to this.
Hell yeah, I'm dead broke.
I felt like it was
She's smoking all my shit again.
Yeah, we can't.
important
Well,
to
we
get
can't
on the
see how
blower
red her eyes are with
and
those
talk a little
glasses.
bit about how I'm feeling and wondering.
Like we all, like anybody.
Oh, that ain't weed. That's something else. That ain't weed.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I think she's been popping. She's been popping some pills, huh?
Don't buy charcoal briquettes for 4th of July. Don't buy no flags.
You could be on Molly.
Maybe she's celebrating George Floyd's anniversary.
Don't buy
Blower
no
and talk a little bit about how I'm feeling and wondering how you're feeling about the state of our union. I'm finding myself.
I'm quite fine with it. Nobody asked you.
Pretty scared about a lot of things.
She's scared. Where?
I'm sure you are.
Oh,
Okay.
Scared.
Let me guess. You're scared about abortion not being returned back.
I'm
to
sure
you,
that's
even
a
though you're
huge
like
problem in her
60-something.
world. Yeah.
Even though you're like 60-something years old and you probably don't even give a
Her
fuck
butt
anymore.
plug is
about
on number 8. That they have settings, dude. How would you know?
Don't tell me that you finding yourself, Batty.
Biggest.
up and,
How are you? How are you? Feeling.
Please tell us
Sometimes
more
they
about
forget to take the toys out when they come over.
Please tell us more about how you care about young women having the right to abortion.
She's scared of this world. She's scared.
You asked.
Oh my
I told
God.
you.
Look at that neck, man. It's like.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pour some whiskey in.
Gotcha. Her neck looks like her neck looks like the freeway map of Los Angeles.
About losing my rights as a woman.
She's gonna wait a minute. She's gonna lose her rights as a woman. Oh, for fuck's! You're 1,000 years old. For God's sake!
You know
rights
what?
do
I
you
wish
have?
fucking
would.
dinosaur.
You know
have
what?
money.
You know what? I wish you would. Your voting rights, yep, take them away. Abortion rights, yeah, you're 60-something years old. You don't have kids anymore. Take that away.
I don't want to explore that any further.
Undersack.
I'll just take your.
I got a mirror.
For it. I'll take your word for it.
Scared about a lot of things. Scared about losing my rights as a woman. Scared about losing my right to vote as a woman.
Oh, I wish that would.
As a woman,
Go first. That's what we want you to lose, bitch.
She looks like
I
Yoko
hope
Ono
it gets
if she was a
taken
blonde.
from you. I hope it gets
Scared
taken
about
from
losing
you.
autonomy over my body as a
Called it. Called
she
it.
can't have no babies.
Called it. Who called it? Both
Gee,
of them.
do you think she's reading a script or she
Who
just?
called it?
Yeah.
Who called it?
Wall
Both of
hit
them.
her 20 years ago, man.
And I got it in the correct
I mean,
order.
she's
too.
got a 1960s hairstyle. for
30
fuck's
years
sakes.
ago.
And I got it in the correct order.
She looks like she woke up out of the Manson family.
scared about losing autonomy over my body as a woman.
What does that
scared
even
of
mean?
my parents'
Hold on,
social.
hold on. Hold on.
I wish
When-
somebody should ask her. She won't be able to answer.
When a woman says this, what are y'all even talking about? Like, nobody is out here advocating for men to dogpile on top of you.
Hey,
and
don't
rape
question it. You man, don't you question it. You're part of the patriarchy. Wah.
you. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody here believes you need an abortion.
Abortion. That shit. There ain't one egg left in that old fucking husk of a body.
Security checks. Scared of food banks running out of food and
Oh yeah, she's gonna need she needs to run to the food bank.
The rich and powerful are scared of the food running out. Oh, that's rich.
Yeah, you
literally.
Look, yeah,
That's
you
rich,
look. Yeah,
literally.
you look like you live in an RV there, lady. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
That's rich.
scared of food banks running out of food and
I agree.
not being able to replenish because they're no longer getting federal
All
funding.
right, gentlemen, I'm back.
Yes, the federal government can use improvement, and there's a lot of things that they've
Satan
done
doesn't-
right
she's too old for
over
Satan.
the
Satan threw her
decades.
back.
So I think the
At
answer to being
whose
freaked out for me is about
expense?
community, and I feel excited that we're coming together as a nation on Saturday. You
Let me
can
tell
look
you
at
what this hot garbage is. This
Oh.
is somebody
Hands
that's got-
off! Hands off!
This is somebody that's got fans, that's got sponsors and money that says certain things to keep that money coming in. This is
Yep.
scripted bullshit.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like an actor?
Yes, that's what it is.
I'm part of the left wing. That's
Good. The
that's
left wing
that's one of
sucks.
Simon Belmont's many names.
Good. The left wing sucks. The left
Look it up
wing
in your
sucks.
area. It's hands off march, and I'm just gonna go and
When's the last time a pair of hands have been on you?
Why don't you go fall off a
19
cliff?
what?
Why don't you
hear
go
what
ahead-
I hear and
Does
feel
Kevin not
less
even put
alone in the
hands on
world?
you to even
Because I feel like
backslap you?
that's really important.
You know fucking well Kevin don't want to put his hands on that old ass
Clearly
bitch.
not.
You
So if you're
know
worried-
what would happen.
Worried about anything that's going on in the world, like
No,
Did
we're,
you-
we're,
wait
we're
a
not
minute.
mentally ill, and,
Wait
and
a
we're not
minute.
paid.
Did you just
I'm
make
not
the
concerned
mouth?
about what's going on at the end
Hold
of the
on.
world.
Hold on.
Busy
Did she
drinking
just make
whiskey with my boys.
Hold on. Did she just make the mouth and hand gesture of sucking dick?
Yes, she did.
What kind of slack jawed fucking expression is that? right
What?
there?
That's sucking dick. That's her sucking dick hand.
She's got a callus on her palm. Did you see
I
that?
like to suck dick. I mean, Kevin Bacon's nice and all. His money's great, but I like to suck dick of, LeBron James.
Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Dumb fucking neck looks like a topographical map.
Andrea, slap her, please.
Fart on her.
Oh shit! Stop. the DNC is so clueless. They keep paying these over the hill fucking actors to say the same crap over and over. Oh well, let's put Sunflower's favorite show on because they always say something
No.
every week.
No, not the View. No, anything but the View.
Joy Behar says if she needed help, like life-saving help, if it was coming from a Trump supporter, she would refuse it.
Bro, is Whoopi Goldberg's head getting elongated every time? Like, is it
Oh,
getting
she
longer?
turned into the fucking predator every single time.
The ugliest lizard you'll ever see.
her head is growing longer every time the show comes on.
Talk about
It's gonna grow across. It's gonna grow across that table.
Oh, her forehead is just getting wide.
Just
Let me
vote.
tell you
Just vote. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sunflowers! How the fuck did you watch this pile of garbage?
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even let him give me a Heimlich maneuver. Yeah.
A Hyman maneuver?
So we'll just let you die. Okay, I think we're all on board with that.
That's brilliant.
I feel
Phil, she said Hyman maneuver.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Rewind that. She said Hyman maneuver.
She's
That's
so
brilliant.
clever.
I wouldn't even let him give me a Heimlich maneuver.
She would so let them give her a Hyman maneuver. Absolutely, she would. Nobody's done that in about 65 years.
Let him give me a Heimlich maneuver. Yeah. That's how little I feel about people. I don't know.
Well, and a MAGA supporter is like
calling you
Oh,
right
that's-
now.
Really, she couldn't turn her phone off? Oh, Jesus Christ, you dumb bitch!
Yeah,
How is this shit still on?
So you're telling me that you'd rather die than somebody who supports Trump save
Yeah,
your life?
she's going to ask who had voted for it before it performs the Hyman maneuver.
You know what? And that's exactly why people hope you die, because you wish for it yourself.
I mean, I thought old age would have taken her, but she's already 250 years old, so too late for that.
I mean, why? That's the thing. Why should people feel bad for any of these celebrities when they are like that?
I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, that's how little I feel about people. I don't know.
well, and a MAGA supporter is like
calling you
Oh,
right
that's-
now.
I got it.
Somebody's.
I fixed it.
Tell that MAGA man.
Really, you don't have a stage director that says turn your fucking phone off before we go on
Bruh.
air, like a professional?
Is her
Jesus
head
Christ!
Is her head pulsating right now?
What is happening here? It's not even human.
Her forehead is beating like a heartbeat. Bluga. 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 Let me
Bitch,
tell you something.
Bitch, did they tell you to turn your fucking phone off?
I pity the fool.
She's talking to somebody through her. Oh my.
She's talking to Kit from Knight Rider. Kit.
Mr. T shaved his beard and grew out his hair.
Let me tell you
I
something.
pity the fool.
I pity the fool that voted for Donald
LeBron
Trump.
James can't
She
even.
would so get a Hyman.
LeBron James can't even basketball dunk them earrings.
Ain't no Republican touching my Hyman.
Kit, come save me.
Good Lord.
Fuck
dumb-
you, motherfucker.
Bunch of twats. Look at this.
She hasn't had a Hyman since we landed
wait a
on the
minute.
moon.
Hey, wait a minute. Is she wearing
Phil,
my
you said twats. I think you meant something else.
Is she wearing my avatar's outfit? Wait a minute.
Nope.
I'm getting suspicious right now.
Jesus
Wearing-
Christ, outlaw! How many outfits is your avatar
No,
got?
not Whoopi Pie Goldberg, not her.
Oh,
the bitch next to her.
Oh, the blonde.
I mean,
Oh, blonde.
The one that somebody might still spend some money
I think you're going to have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she wearing my avatar's outfit. What are you doing?
What's wrong with her belly? Is she pregnant? Look at her belly. Is she pregnant?
Somebody knock that cunt up.
Don't care.
Somebody put a baby in me.
I care because it's going to be another libtard.
I want a hymen maneuver.
You're okay. You're not wrong.
Yo, when they were doing Get out and just vote. Get out and just vote.
Just vote, but vote for the right people, or I don't want you to give me a hymen maneuver.
Get out and vote.
Look at her face right there. She looks like Gilbert Godfrey.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
Gilbert Gottfried was funny. Fuck you.
Get out and vote.
You're
All
not
I
wrong.
ask is for you to vote for the right president. Otherwise,
Eminem, more spaghetti.
Hey, fourth failing. Here's to you. Sucking my dick.
Look at that. She's got the itch, man. God damn it.
Wow.
Oh, she's got those meth itches.
Fucking
Police coming straight from the underground.
she needs that calamine lotion.
I hear Cartman from South Park singing that Wild West song. Wiki, wiki, wild, wild west.
Joey Behar got it bad.
Kyle's mom is the biggest bitch, the biggest fat bitch in the whole wide world.
Joey Behar got it bad because the dirt star's brown.
You stupid fucking bunch of...
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even let him get
Not
a
wrong.
Heimlich maneuver. Yeah. Heimlich.
She said Heimlich
Give me a
maneuver.
Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, that's how little I would.
Nobody wants to.
That's how little you think of those people. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be better than that, but because they think differently.
The media is so impartial.
And joy, even though there's no joy in you.
Can you imagine? I've always said that the most dangerous job is the sound man on this show. He has to put on the cans and listen to this fucking horse shit every fucking day.
Yeah, that poor dude.
And it's not just the hour this runs. I mean, they have to do retakes and reshoots and everything.
Well,
so it could be all day with this shit.
At that point, Phil, it should be hazard pay.
Yeah, totally.
Not wrong.
Well, they have no windows in that studio, so nobody can jump out of them.
About people.
Not even the audience can jump and go in to do suicide.
Tell that MAGA man. I'm not sleeping.
Good God, what a
Tell that MAGA
That MAGA man. Tell that MAGA man.
What the fuck
Don't
was Ted
touch me.
What was Ted Danson thinking when he fucking hooked up with that fucking monster 30 years ago? Jesus Christ.
Are you serious? He did?
Yeah,
Yes,
that was a thing.
Yeah, back in the 90s and 2000s.
Oh, I'm sure he's glad he's several
Pound
decades
town for
removed
years, man.
at this point.
Oh, yeah.
He ate that pussy.
Oh, God damn.
Ooh.
God damn.
I ain't never walked right since.
Ted, don't ever make that mistake again.
She used to tongue his
Where is
balls.
Ted? Is Ted Danson even alive?
Is he? That's a good question.
I don't know.
I believe so. I mean,
All
I
right,
know
I'll
his
look
last
it
show where he was in purgatory is
look it up.
finished, but
Ted Danson.
Shit, if anybody, I'd have got with Kirstie Alley, man.
He's alive. He's 77.
you know what? You know, back in the day when she could keep her weight off,
I mean, Kirstie Alley.
I would not have batted an eye if she said, "You and me now."
Well, I mean, hell, even
Okay.
Shelley Long was hot as fuck. By the way, rest in peace, Norm.
Oh, yeah, Norm.
No, Norm McDonald. Yep.
Oh yeah, rest in peace to that funny motherfucker.
And rest in peace, Phil Robertson too.
Well,
Damn.
you know, for somebody who never had to, like Will Smith keeps saying, I'm the only motherfucker who didn't have to fucking swear to get the awards that he did. Norm McDonald did it far, far better.
Keep my woman's name out your fucking mouth.
Also, I want to give.
Actually, go ahead, Kami, and I'll follow after.
I just want to give a deep condolences to Gunnery Sergeant R. Lee Ermey. That motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh man,
you
I miss him, dirt. I miss him dearly.
His commentary on modern times is dearly missed.
When I think of the military, I think of that guy.
Yes, me
Because-
too.
Well, that's how he got his start in Hollywood, which is being a technical advisor, and he was so good at as a technical advisor, building up the actors. He's like, why are we employing a technical advisor? Why don't we just make you the fucking drill sergeant in the role? Because you
Little
did
Jackie,
it.
that's how we got the
You
job. Yeah.
are it. Why don't we get the real fucking thing? And was it Stanley Kubrick kind of went, why not?
Oh yeah, the guy that supposedly faked the moon landing.
Yep.
One of many.
Also, he also made a show on the History Channel called Lock and Load.
Oh, well, no, Mail Call. Mail Call was another one of his, but that was history. Of which, that was a cool show to watch.
Yeah.
Ted Danson is alive, barely.
Remember when Chicago had Mayor Beetlejuice, that fucking goofy looking
Boy, Lightfoot.
little lesbo?
That almost feels like 100 years ago in internet time.
They haven't even more stupid commie mayor, Brandon Johnson, who wanted to wish you not Happy Memorial Day, but Happy Africa Day. I guess that's a thing.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh,
this guy
great.
intended getting.
It's not even fucking.
The same guy that can't understand why the Walmarts closed shop and moved out of town.
Yeah,
Hello, I am Mayor Brandon Johnson, and I am proud to join you in recognizing and celebrating Africa Day.
Oh, how did I miss that? Whoops.
You and your
is made up
fucking
of 1.2
designed white hair.
billion people with diverse countries full of rich traditions, cultures, and heritage.
Why don't
the
you
African
move there?
diaspora can be found in cities and countries around
Why
the
don't you
globe.
move there?
And right here in Chicago, our
Move.
proud African.
Right here in Chicago, which leads the murder rate every single
Polska
year.
Bob, what have you done? Why did you vote this guy in?
Or sunflowers.
I doubt Polska voted him
There's
in.
no
but
fucking way Bob voted.
Chicago has
There's
been.
no way Bob was
what?
conscious enough to vote.
Chicago has always been a blue city or blue voting area.
Well, don't forget
for
all these
what?
people. All these people are plants.
100
The last
100
20
plus
years.
years?
Last 20 years of the mayors and governors are all fucking plants from the
But-
globalists.
The people are too fucking stupid to elect somebody else other than blue.
made in
Vote blue no matter who.
You're not
indelible
wrong.
contributions to the growth and fabric of our amazing city. So,
How many people? How many kids?
Yeah,
died,
just
how many
ask
kids died in
everybody
drive-by
who-
shootings this weekend. I wonder if he knows.
Well, also, what is it? Ask every investigative journalist that is living in Chicago that keeps bringing up their corruption, and nobody hears from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all mysteriously disappeared. for some
They've all
strange
joined Jimmy Hoffa under the goalpost.
oh, this Africa Day, let us take a moment to celebrate the
What the
achievements
fuck is
of the
Africa
people of
Day?
Africa, the progress made by
Not made up
Africans
shit.
and
Niggas
the
made up.
traditions and
Oh,
customs they
made
have
up.
shared with us.
Wait, are
And
they trying to replace Africa Day with Memorial Day?
Bingo.
Or the other way around.
People of
Bingo.
Africa, the progress made and the traditions and
If you want to start a race war, this is a way to start a race
I wonder what they're
war.
going to call July 4th. I wonder what day they have planned for that day.
culture they have shared with us.
Why, that's
And
going to be.
let us also
it's gonna be,
Fight the Walmart Day. That's what the fuck
Why,
it is.
July 4th is going to be Africans invented Egypt Day.
show them that we will embrace and support them as they continue to overcome and face their challenges head on. Thank you, and happy Africa Day.
Challenges that you created.
Oh, I should have marked that on my calendar.
Rick Derringer just died.
Happy Rick Derringer Day.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy. Bring him off, please.
Goofy.
Rick
Yeah,
No,
please.
anybody
He
trying
ain't
to replace Memorial Day with a racial heritage day deserves the ass beating coming to them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, call it. Hey, look what we did to South Africa Day.
Hey, here's a white woman with glasses outside of her car. Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
I never thought I'd see that. She actually
Oh,
stepped outside.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh dear God, she's got those gremlin fingers and fingertips.
I saw
She's a
this
demon.
today.
That's a demon.
I saw
Oh,
it
yeah.
today. I know
Look at her
exactly.
old lady arthritis
Hey, guys,
knuckles.
guys.
Oh, she
I
looks
hate
like
to
she's
cut
in a
this
nursing outfit too.
John,
Nurse.
John, guys, I finna head out. It was nice being in this panel with y'all, but I gotta go to bed.
All right, hey, Kami.
All right,
Y'all
see
be
you again.
easy and
Oh, yeah.
don't burn shit up, please.
Okay, we'll try. We're not libtards. You know.
We don't want the jail time.
We don't burn our cities.
Okay.
The violent
Okay.
Karen. Oh, that thing is
Y'all
violent. Somebody
be
afraid of this
fair.
woman here? Fucking.
All right,
We'll see.
Kami, take it easy, brother.
There it goes. Okay, let's. I'm sure she's highly intelligent. She certainly looks it.
She's
Don't
a
feed her
nurse.
after
She's
midnight.
not intelligent.
A nurse. Oh, God, well, we saw how the nurses are in the last 5 years. You know, on the right.
Don't feed her after midnight.
Don't feed it. Don't feed it at all.
The United States is kind of trash.
Then fucking move.
Okay, then get
Fucking
the fuck
go.
out.
Okay,
Feed it.
well, that blanket statement right there, without knowing anything else, I'd be
and
willing
how-
to say you're not entirely wrong, but we could be far, far better.
Yeah, I mean, how much of the U.S. has she actually seen, other than the shit town she actually lives in?
Look at the piercings. The Apple Watch.
Whatever happened to that white privilege?
Granny
how about
glasses.
how about using it to your advantage instead of being a miserable twat?
Treat its people well. You know.
Yeah,
Tattoos.
Dikey tat. Yeah, just lick a box and shut the fuck
A
up.
shit
please.
necklace.
Yeah.
Scissor Queen.
Yep. Chaos. Oh yeah. Yep. You ain't wrong there. But that's
Chaos.
not
Get
Dip,
the
dip,
fuck
potato
out
chip.
of the country, then move.
Yeah. So, just
If
go.
you don't like being here, get the fuck out so the rest of us can correct course.
Yeah, we'll be okay without you. Believe me.
How so?
I don't really.
They won't be
I
okay
don't really
without
know
us.
why you're having this. Do you want to have a conversation?
Well, that's why I'm asking you. How so?
Don't ask me to list things. I'm not. It just is. Where?
I don't
Yeah,
know what
don't
happened.
ask me to
What do you mean?
compromise
You said
myself
the
because
United
I'm about to
States
say
treats its
something
people like
stupid.
trash, so I was just asking how.
I mean, right now we're.
She can't remember what she watched on MSNBC just an hour ago.
How many people are suffering because they can't afford health care?
Are you one of them? No. Shut up.
Let's start. How about-
Well, she's a nurse, so she's going to
Yeah.
see people like that. And
Yeah. You also told people to show Vax cards. Hey, go fuck yourself.
But at the same time, I was about to say, at the same time, I have sympathy for people who can't afford healthcare, but that's why we created the safety net. Safety net was not meant to be a lifestyle choice.
Yeah,
it was
but-
meant to be a safety net for people who couldn't afford it.
Yeah, but once again, she's just echoing the usual talking points, and she can't answer any of them. She said, "Don't ask me. Don't ask me. You fucking man."
Then
you."
don't agree to be put on the spot like this.
Right.
You look like you're happy. I hate you.
Or at least get yourself educated about this. Watch some videos. Do some independent research.
Don't you let me see a barbecue on July 4th.
What do you mean?
You said the United States treats its
No tits. That's always a sure tell sign.
people like trash, so I was just asking how.
I mean,
No,
right
she's
now,
not wrong.
we're-
Other women have tits and I don't. Where? It's not fair.
How many people are suffering because they?
Because for what?
Let's start with there. How about?
What?
Got it. Well,
What?
Trump just
Are you suffering with your Apple Watch there and your fucking nails and all that shit?
slashed prescription drug prices by 50 to 80%.
So that
are you
prescription
unhappy with
drug
that?
sellers can raise their prices. I mean, he's just working for fucking capitalism.
Well, he
Capitalism.
That's kind of how our system works. But
Says the bitch
however,
wearing the Apple Watch.
However, what did they do to the guy who inflated insulin prices by thousands of %? They went after him and they got him. The system works. It does work. However, are there interceding forces that get in the way? Yes. But it's still, the system still can work as long as we put proper pressure.
Leftist women should not be in the medical field.
But it's not the same. It's no different than what we say or what we advocate for, and that we try to convince others to do. And some are more forceful. Their side is, you will do things our way, or we will fucking kill you, or we will find a way to make your life unlivable.
Communism.
There's a difference between how we go about making change. One is totalitarian, the other is we use the process. Is using the process slow? Yes. But is it a legitimate act when it wins? Yes.
I wonder if she celebrated Africa Day over the weekend.
Isn't taking
She doesn't
his
know what she
salary.
thinks.
And he's also lost $1 billion in his net worth from the first administration when he the first time he
he's
ran.
taking money from literally anyone who will pay for his stupid fucking coin, his what is it? Trump coin,
Cryptocurrency.
Dogecoin.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's a lot of
Again, that was a campaign finance thing, which means all the funds had to be used in his campaign to win. None of that went to his personal pocket. It's as if people have been deliberately miseducated about how the process
You mean she didn't do any
work.
research? She's just belching out lefty talking points? Wow, I am surprised.
Well, okay, I'm sure at some point, or a very few points of time, the media has been actually responsible about the reporting, but it's been
long ago.
Long ago, like Benjamin Franklin, when he made his almanac and made his publications, was about the last time there was an honest opinion in the media.
She's upset because she's ugly, she has no tits, and she has no brain. And she hates the world for it.
Who the
But
hell?
she's on the spot, which she should have just said.
And how dare this?
I don't know.
How dare this man come up to me and ask me questions, and I stand here and answer them.
Were you complaining when Biden's son was taking drugs in front of everybody?
That's a
Were you-
right-wing
Or when Biden's son and Jill were making decisions in the Oval Office that were not Biden's.
She's
Right?
meh.
Were you-
That's a compliment, Chaos. Meh. I would not describe her as meh. Meh would be too good.
Were you complaining about all the racist remarks Biden made when he was in power?
Oh
Quote,
yeah,
unquote,
wasn't
power?
he did what his kids growing up in a jungle?
Yeah. No. You know what they'll tell you, and I've seen this lately too. This is another excuse conveniently that people use.
Teabag,
This is another thing that people use conveniently. This is how you know it's a rigged game.
Hell yeah.
People change.
I saw this on CNN. I'm smart. I watch CNN.
I know you're not.
It's okay. That
No.
was in the 60s. Joe Biden changed.
No, you only become smart when you start to learn how these people are manipulating public opinion. And then when you learn how they're manipulating public opinion, if you still come to the same conclusion,
Yo.
Donald Trump took a lot of pride money.
Orange bad,
Everybody
bad,
supporting this
motherfucker.
orange company.
Yeah.
I cannot lie.
she literally is a fucking rapper in the making. With the hand
Donald
signals.
Donald Trump sold a phony coin. All you motherfuckers are.
I rhyme and I rhyme. I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme
Well,
and I rip.
she's female, so she's gonna be. I'm not gonna say immune
Buffalo
to the red pill when it comes
Fair enough,
to
what?
politics,
Like, that's what?
society, and culture. But
I think she could lick a mean stamp.
having
wear an
this.
Apple Watch. I look
You're
like,
not wrong.
Do you want?
Yo, yeah, motherfucker. Yeah,
I
yeah.
wear an Apple Watch. I look like a Sasquatch.
Yeah, this motherfucker gonna buy his coin and shit.
She's
motherfucker.
lucky her nurse's uniform doesn't actually say what hospital she's a part of.
It looks like it should say UPS on her fucking shirt.
Yeah.
What could Brown do?
No,
for you,
it's a nurse's uniform, but
I mean, it's sad. It's sad that there's women in the world that even anime wouldn't fap to. What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Anime, where your hands at?
She's the anti-fap.
I mean a fucking Twix. Get off my case.
all right, fair enough, brother.
And I have a body pillow right here. I have a miniature body pillow.
Chat, stop looking at my avatar's ass. Chat, stop looking at my avatar's ass. Stop it.
You know Outlaw.
Oh, even Roxy's upset. People are looking at her ass.
Stop it, chat.
Roxy, you have no ass. You have nothing to complain about.
Ouch.
Oh,
good.
At least it's not me this time.
Roxy got her feelings hurt on that one.
All right.
Oh, I hurt her feelings. I hurt her feelings often enough when I say, no, you can't have this treat for the third time tonight.
All right, all right. Okay, Bacon, do something with this, will you please? She's very.
Oh my God! Ultra saggy tits.
She's very upset about something. Let's see what the problem is with her
She
Apple.
looks like a girl I went to high school with. Holy shit!
With her Apple earbuds in there. She's
a
so
chica.
oppressed.
She's a
chica. Yeah, she got the saggy titties.
Oh,
man.
don't you like my saggy titties?
NASCAR tits.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Woo! She pissed.
Oh, she screams like a Latina.
Yeah.
It'd be sexy if she did.
But at least she knows how to do fucking audio gain and to make sure that it doesn't overblow it.
It's great. The only way you simulate is to impersonate the white liberal. That's
Hey,
great.
Poppy, these are so
The people we can't stand.
Roxy, we know, Roxy.
Do your tits hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Why?
Hey, Poppy, these aren't socks in me, bro.
What?
She got pinata titties.
What?
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Of
And
my own clients, of my own people.
clients. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I bet it's about the border. I bet it's about illegal.
Oh, she's slapping herself like a gorilla.
Oh,
about to
damn.
be illegals. Illegal.
Is she gonna lose her lot lizard job? The fuck?
You're
She's
sending my
La Raza,
people
man.
over the border. Stop it.
Orale. Oh, it's not playing.
Stop it.
My own people that I have taken care of, that I know by name, that I know.
She got two black eyes when she jogs.
Oh, no. It's the trans stuff.
She got a
can't
gun.
breathe. What?
Big belly.
I was raised by my grandmas.
Yeah, no shit. That explains a lot.
Yeah, single mother household, maybe. Yeah.
How many kids you
Loser.
got?
Mr. Garrison called. Retard alert! Retard alert!
Maybe think of something to say before you press record next time. That helps a lot.
These are socks in my bra.
I had to burn my bra. I can't afford a bra.
She duct tapes them down when she goes out.
I didn't even take it off first.
Quit looking at me titties.
Good. It's
Okay,
better
what
when
the fuck was that?
Yeah, okay, hundreds and hundreds of people. Okay.
Good.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people.
Good.
Of my own clients, of my own people that
Welcome to Taco Tuesday, everybody.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
I know by name.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Can she name anything about the bill? Nope, of course not.
I don't care.
Her liberal friend named Amy next door.
We're
fucking
not
everywhere.
responsible for their sex surgery, bitch.
I like the hashtag there, okay? That's a nice touch. Taco flavored quiches for her bid.
Go suck a dick.
I am Jennifer Lopez. I like tacos y burritos.
Oh my god! If somebody out of nowhere threw her a Snickers and said you're not eating, you're hungry, I would scream.
Oh shit!
You're
What
not.
would you
would
do for a
not.
Klondike bar?
What would you do for a Klondike bar? I would fight Donald Trump.
La la la.
You can almost see how many stretch marks she got under.
I would fight Donald Trump, and I would make a video about me swinging my arms, not saying nothing.
She got a gun hanging over.
What would you do for a Snickers bar?
Taco flavored fupa for her bin.
Hungry hippos.
Of my own clients, of my own people that I've
Slap
taken
it
care of,
again.
that I know by
I
name,
didn't
that
get
I
the
know
point.
who's going to be affected by this fucking bill.
What would you do for a Snickers bar?
If I come home to her, first thing I'm saying is, baby, I gotta go get some cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's gonna be a new clip from my stuff. Oh, I gotta have it.
Why
does she look like?
That I've taken care of, that I
Shut
know by
up,
name,
bitch.
that I know who is going to be affected by.
Shut up.
That's the after hours menu too.
Oh no! Oh no!
Got a little extra flavor.
Why does she look like somebody pissed on her hot tamales?
My
See,
Taco
this is
burritos
the
are ruined.
problem is, gentlemen, they don't want people like me, Outlaw, Phil, Sean St. George, and Vince, and Batty to get financially stable because of what's in this bill. This is
My tacos
going to
and burritos
benefit
are-
us greatly, and we like the extra
Oh.
money.
Only the fastest mouse can make it, which is me. Not the slowest mouse, which is you.
Maybe Slowpoke is pretty slow downstairs in the feet, but he's pretty fast upstairs in the cabeza.
And cabeza.
Porque no tiene.
How dare we make Looney Tunes fun? How dare we make Looney Tunes fun?
The mouse didn't have a chance to escape.
And they were mad at Speedy Gonzalez. They didn't even remember this motherfucker.
Slowpoke, what you doing here?
Maybe, Jose, instead we try to catch the Speedy Gonzalez, we should have caught Slowpoke Rodriguez, the slowest mouse in all Mexico. Buenas noches, señor gato. My name is Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Slowpoke Rodriguez? He's for me.
Wait, Jose! Jose, I got to tell you something. Is this where lives it, my cousin, Senor Speedy Gonzalez?
Slowpoke? Yeah, sure. Come right in. Aha! Senor Slowpoke, you will be good with the chili peppers. This is no place for a country mouse. It's too dangerous.
When do we eat? I'm hungry. Hey, Jose, something I forgot to tell.
Oh, that's a revolver. Ooh, he'd be packing style.
What's a worse stereotype? I mean,
Hey, Slowpoke Rodriguez. My people
Personally,
are going to buy.
I'd rather watch Slowpoke Rodriguez than Speedy Gonzalez than this woman.
That's what I wanted to tell you. Slowpoke Rodriguez. He pack a gun. No, pues.
Now I got you, slowpoke Rodriguez, and next I get your curry.
Yes, master.
How's this, Cousin Slowpoke? That's very good, Cousin Speedy. But you forgot the Tabasco sauce. How was it, Cousin Slowpoke? Very good. Now, what do we got for dessert?
Dessert? Holy frijoles!
Frijoles? Hey, Speedy.
Yes?
Guess what? I'm still hungry.
Try to think about something else.
Senor Gato.
Yes, master.
I like your pussycat friend. He's nice and stupid.
Where?
Cats on rat violence. Cats on rat violence. Where?
I mean, what makes a better point, you know?
No mice have been harmed in the making of this cartoon.
Did this woman actually say anything? Because they took Doggo outside, and then I let her.
No, not really.
No, she
No,
basically
we
just beat on
were-
her
Yeah.
gorilla.
Roxy got the zoomies out of her.
I think
He beat her.
a child support.
Oh, so she's beating her chest like a gorilla,
Yeah,
right?
she's
She's screaming La Raza, La Raza, La Raza, you know.
My titties used to be here, and now they're down there.
People that I'm taking care of, that I know by name, that I know who's going to be affected by this fucking.
I know, Roxy.
That's
She's
all-
annoying to listen to, isn't it?
That's all I hear.
With your hearing.
Roxy's getting annoyed.
La Raza, La Raza, La
Hey,
Raza.
Oh, yeah, we saw you.
Man, will you have the hot sauce or will you?
I don't think a push-up bra will fix that.
Actually, sorry, we still got 20.
What?
Where's
Roxy,
the
that's
sauce?
racist. Roxy, that's racist.
Hey, you're right. My dog is.
Rodriguez, much smarter.
Roxy, that's racist. I was just thinking.
Roxy, they said that's racist. What do you got to
What's
say?
for dessert?
Roxy, you're being racist right now.
I'm hungry.
Roxy, stop being racist to my people. Roxy, stop being racist to my people.
Quesadillas are
I think she needs a new fresh bit of water. Because we made her do zoomies in the house, and she's going after drinking everything that's left.
Just go ahead and flush the toilet. It'll be fresh water.
I mean, why do they all look like this? Why do they look like this?
Oh, my eyes!
Let me guess.
Whoa.
Miserable liberal white woman.
Oh, what is that?
right?
Hold on. What is that on her left eyebrow? Is that a coat hanger? What is that?
Is this an abortion argument? Let's find out. I see green hair. I see green
What
fucking
in
hair.
the
Yeah.
You know she parked her ass hair to the left.
Oh, bro, it's stuck in her eyebrow. What is that?
It's some kind of parasite that scientists haven't discovered yet.
Is that an antenna? Is she picking up a radio station in Savannah?
Yeah. Her Jupiter overlords are have to contact.
Parents, they won't be at my wedding. They
I'm
won't be
picking up
At her wedding? What? Yeah, you get married to nothing. You dumb bitch.
Who would marry? Who would marry her?
What?
You would have to be very stupid, just to think that is hot.
Who the fuck
Anime, you have not seen what men do for green cards, bro.
Who are you marrying? Winnie the Pooh? I mean, which?
I could probably take a few guesses. I
What
could
would
take a
you
few
do
guesses.
for a green
They
card?
won't be at my wedding. They won't be at my sister's wedding. And they'll never meet their grandchildren.
They will lick her clean for a green card.
Because they voted for Orange Man Bad, right?
Oh god, this old hat again. Don't you bitches ever think before you hit record that everybody has done this already?
Way to no contact with my parents. They won't be at my wedding. They won't.
Why don't
be
you
at
go
my sister's
outside
wedding.
and stand
A
around?
blind deaf man. Even that.
Why don't you go
even that
outside?
would work.
Why don't you go
Everything that I
outside
go
and stand around with some lightning
as well
striking
as
and let that
continue
shit
to
hit you?
support a sexual assaulter. On the way to no contact with my parents.
What the hell about a sexual assaulter did she talk about?
She could get all the broadcast channels inside her head.
My wedding, they won't be at my sister's wedding. and
UHF
they'll
with
their grandchildren.
Weird Al
All
Yankovic.
because they decide to invalidate everything that I go through.
as well as continue to support a sexual assaulter.
Oh,
Do you have a fucking mustache?
She supports a sexual assaulter?
Does that bitch have a mustache? I saw that little lip hair on it.
She got a lot of things going on here.
Her hormones have whacked out. Yeah, she shaves.
But she's getting married to a man.
Is that a mole on her chest? A mole.
I think that's a piece of tattoo. She does have something on her chin though, and on her cheek. Something's going on over there.
Get my mole touching stick.
They won't be at my sister's wedding, and they'll never.
So your sister's your sister's one of you, huh?
So you're going to your sister's wedding to shop for a boyfriend? Ain't
Is she marrying the sister? Is that what we're talking about?
Ain't you shopping for a boyfriend at your family's?
If that was my child, I'd be grateful if it never talked to me again.
I mean, how many times we keep trying to change the lock? She keeps getting in.
I hate you, Daddy. I'll never talk to you again.
Oh, thank you, God. God does listen. Thank you, sir. I will be a humbler man now.
It's amazing how much these ugly women like to talk about sexual assault. That's I find that very disturbing.
Yeah, Phil, you're right. All these big ugly
What
women
would
are
you
always worried about being
do for a Klondike bar?
How do you spell the dyke part?
They all think somebody wants
I
to bust
believe
in their house.
it's D-I-K-E.
Nobody
you're not
wants
wrong.
to touch that. Not
You're
even
not
on a
wrong.
dare.
Yeah, not even at the end of a 10-foot pole.
Bro,
This is why people have sex with animals.
bro, eat a Snickers. You're not you and your
Pint has been with cool.
You're not yourself if you don't have a Snickers. Oh,
Eat a
God.
Snickers. You're not
When your
you and
neighbor's
your
dog
wife,
looks
buddy.
more appealing than that chick.
Roxy, throw her a Snickers.
Shh. I sent her outside. She could still hear through the fucking noise-canceling headphones.
You just see Roxy throw a shit turd at her.
Even her farts are full of anger.
Go wake up Commie Cat and have her chase you with the tank.
Oh, no, Commie Cat's here. Somewhere.
Commie Cat. Commie Cat.
Bear,
I got you I got you a Russian jet. I got you a Russian jet. Complete with missiles and a Gatling gun.
What else you got, Phil?
I mean, don't think that the white liberal women are going to look in. Nope.
All right, I'll do this. I'll do this for you, and that's
Why, Phil? Why with the bangs? Why?
Oh, she's fappable.
I didn't do nothing about that.
Commie Cat's interested about missiles right now.
Whoa,
but
is
she
this?
wants
Is
to
it?
hit me with them.
Hold on. Did this?
I didn't give her the Mo Howard mullet.
Ow.
It had nothing to do with it.
Hold on.
Goddamn cat.
Hold on. Did this bitch get inspiration from Pamela Anderson?
That's what she is.
She looks like Pamela
fappable.
Anderson.
It looks like Mo Howard mixed with Joe Dirt.
Yeah, Pamela Anderson and Mo Howard had a kid.
Oh no. Well, it could be. It could be worse.
Got the old bull cut, eh?
Pee Wee Herman cut her hair, huh? Okay.
What's it gonna
Pee Wee Herman.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Ha 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 ha.
Is that a VHS on top of a TV back
Oh,
then? What year did we accidentally stumble into here?
Oh my goodness.
All right.
This was
Dude, if anybody needs a VHS, especially a dual VHS and DVD player, I have one.
This is the video.
I actually have one of those.
This is the
I don't know
video
if it works, but I do have one.
This is the video that kicked.
Yeah,
off.
I don't know if it works or not. I'm sure it has AV audio in the back,
This is the
along with
video.
HDMI, but yeah, I've got one of those too.
This is the video that kicked off wokeness, basically.
Oh, great.
Oh, you mean Anita Sarkeesian?
Oh, no.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I recently found out that my...
What?
It's speaking softly, so I may not be able to
Found
hear.
out that my plug from when I was in high school is a white nationalist now.
Wait,
Oh, your ex. Your ex.
Is that what plug means?
That's all I get out of that. My ex is a fucking white nationalist.
Why could you just say X? Why does it have to be a cute
Wait,
word?
what?
But why do they got to say white nationalist?
And why do you care? And why do you care what your ex does? I could care the fuck what.
Because a nationalist could also be black, yellow, or whatever.
I ain't never seen it.
I recently found out that my plug from when I was in high school is
Your
a
plug?
white nationalist.
Oh, she says white nationalist. She has a white object in place of the word white. Very cute.
Yeah, because it's
because I
so terrible to say white people.
Meanwhile, she is white. She's whiter than a sheet herself. But yeah, okay, go on and on about white nationalism.
Now because I think that's a recent thing. Like, I would not have associated with that person if I had known about any such beliefs in high school.
Why are you trying to get ahead of a scandal that's not going to happen?
Not like I could give a fuck about an ex. I could give a fuck about anybody in high school either. I don't give a shit about anything.
Here's the thing: white nationalism is not happening, but black nationalism is, Mexican nationalism is,
and white liberalism nationalism.
Did you know that the white race is
Plug
being
meets
replaced?
dealer.
Did you know that the white race is being destroyed right now? It's being
Yeah. Look what it's turning into. Yikes. Holy fuck.
Well, replacement theory is harder and harder to disprove as time goes on.
I mean, look at all you have to do, and I told guys the other night on my stream, all you have to do is look at the people championing for interracial couples, right? Look at everybody out here to see what these women are dating, and yeah, we're dating blacks now, you know, all that shit. They're no longer with their own people. No, we're not. We're not advocating for supremacy of any race. Get the fuck out of here. But it is happening.
No, but it seems as if you're not dating somebody outside of your own race, you're doing something incorrect. Which, look, we all have preferences. If we meet somebody who's of different race but meets our preferences, I'm pretty sure we're going to give it a good try. But demanding that we do interracial relationships, again, that is totalitarianism. That is not allowing for free choice. It is restricted choice.
That's funny because I've been in interracial relationships, and the bad looks I get from many groups of people will tell you otherwise.
Well, I'm gonna be the first to tell you,
I've done it myself. I'm raising a black kid.
Yeah,
I'm
as
not
a white parent.
Not that I give a shit or
Me
anything.
How do you think I? This is why I wanted him to finish his high school years up here in Alaska, because when I was going through high school, the few minority people that we had, I was always friends with.
Well,
because I treated them as nothing more than another peer.
Right.
I don't look at race. I don't look at color. And I embraced it in my adulthood.
She is bleach.
But if I were to be given a choice about preference,
again,
I am gonna choose somebody on the Caucasian side or white side versus. But that's asking my preference. That's not asking, hey, do I meet up with somebody and we fucking click and we go, hey, we should pursue this further. I don't care what race you are.
Well, I was just fixing to say again, you know, I'm certainly not going to stand in someone's way because it's a moot point now because everybody's a mutt.
It's about preference.
Yeah, everybody's a mutt genetically now. So it's a moot point to sit there and you know, get pissy about it now. But the thing is, yes, the white race is being erased from history.
And the ones that
it won't be the only shade of human or modern day humans that have gone extinct. But at the same time, there's no reason to forcibly remove it at the same time.
Yeah.
If preference equals, continuation of the species, and the preferences mean there's interracial mixing, well, then that's just evolution of species. But what we don't have to do is listen to stupid motherfuckers who say, we've got to date interracially or we're bad people. That's just retarded and wrong.
Right.
Because again, that is totalitarianism. That is, you do what I say, not what I do. Because what do? The exact opposite of what they preach.
Yeah, that's kind of weird how that works. Famous YouTuber, like
Yeah.
some white girls at some black girls at white.
Race is not an issue to me. Just be cool. I don't.
I don't give
Nor
a
do I
fuck
care
about
what
it.
other people think about it either.
I
I don't think we should.
But these version of liberals, that's all they obsess about is race, fucking race. Because again, there's a division that the globalists want, and they've got their henchmen, aka these idiots here, doing their work for free for them.
But again, who are the real racists? The people who focus on race, or the people who go, I don't give a fuck?
Right.
Well, racism's not a real thing anyway. It's just a political.
What was it?
And again, and if you go out in the real world,
I think Jackal said it the best: is ethnicism.
Yeah.
It's ethnic preference or ethnic superiority versus others. Because I don't think there's a gene that says somebody's going to look Asian or somebody who's going to look black. Well, there are going to be some obvious genetic differences there, but we are the human race. We need to stop looking at race as a color of skin, and we need to look at it as are we going to be people who are going to uplift everybody else?
Again,
or are we not?
Well, these are people that live on the internet, so they take in and then belch out all the talking points. This isn't the real world. This shit here.
It isn't.
Again, if like I said, if you went out and enjoyed this weekend, you saw people of all kinds of races and backgrounds having fun, not getting into shit. That's pockets of lunacy that we see here every week. That's not the real fucking world in a nutshell. I mean, yeah, it happens here and there, and we're here to laugh at it. But the way these people go on, because they live in their
we're here to laugh at their mockery of it.
Right. But these people have painted this picture that isn't based in reality at all. This whole doomsday scenario, and they portray themselves as victims 100%, and you're not. You're just weirdos. That's it. You're not oppressed. You're not special. You certainly aren't intelligent, and you keep looking goofier and goofier with every fucking passing video. How you got these big Zenith fucking TV screens on your fucking eyes? What the fuck is this shit? Cut it out. You look ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm looking at her glasses. Are they round or are they squared off at the ends?
Jesus Christ, the Hubble telescope doesn't have.
They're octagon-ish shaped.
Yeah, she's wearing stop signs on her fucking eyes. Cut it
I mean,
out.
what is it? The top is all straight, but it's not. It's not. What is it? Circumference or what's the word? Something symmetrical. It's not symmetrical.
I mean, it really.
Somebody I used to go to high school with is a white supremacist.
I mean, why do you people cut?
That sounds like evasion of an issue. Like, oh my god, somebody is about to find out that a white supremacist I dated in high school.
I think what she's really trying to say is, you know what? I'm deep down, I'm really attracted to Trump supporters.
Again,
as many of them seem to be.
Why do these stupid people cut their bangs so stupid and uneven? Like, what is this?
Well, it's not attractive. It makes me look at them and go,
Well, her sister
engage.
probably cut her hair or something. She didn't want to pay her hair.
Yeah, it's like what?
She is like literally. She's like literally one away from being the Timu White Christmas from Dumb and Dumber.
Oh dear God! You hit it on the nail, anime.
Cool Whip. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Cool Whip is fake shit.
I mean, yeah,
But it's really delicious fake shit.
I think that's honestly where they
going around, lady. You would be the definite bargain basement Lloyd Christmas.
There is only one woman who I've ever seen pull that haircut off, and she still looks cute, and that's the girl from Vintage Space. If any of you guys follow her.
I mean, again, Lloyd Christmas must be the inspiration for this retarded fuck ass haircut because it's a lot of people.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Actually, that's what they did to Green Lantern in the coming Superman movie. I don't know what the fuck was up with that hairstyle. I'm like, did Jim Carrey gain weight, dye his hair blonde, and put on the Green Lantern ring? Because I would believe it, Sean. I would actually believe that.
I mean, is this retarded fuck ass haircut meant to gain
Here.
attraction from people?
I've already shared it, but this is just okay. It's just a random short from Vintage Space, and she knows how to do that haircut better.
Okay.
Oh, here we go with another one. What the
But
fuck?
she doesn't. No, she talks about space shit. She
that's the
doesn't
one-
talk about politics whatsoever.
That's the one.
That's
Sean
her
is showing us.
typical. That's her typical haircut. She always looked like olive oil. The hair dye or the color is a new thing, but I think she does it better than the previous person. Because all she does is talk about space and space exploration and space tech.
Subject matter is very important.
I'm convinced this is all just to get you to pay attention to them, catch your attention.
Don't use picking shears.
Yeah.
Don't let your gardener cut your fucking hair.
To catch your attention with that fuck ass miscut haircut.
She can pick up channel 5. She can pick up channel 82. All the weird UHF stations.
See how uneven my bangs are? See the Rainbow Bridge arch in the middle?
So I brought back the shirt Hail Lobster from Jordan Peterson from what is it? It's got to be about 3 or 4 years ago now when Marvel Comics made his Clean Your Room, Tell the Truth came out.
Oh, I thought
for 12 Rules of Life.
Well, here's speaking of interracial, here's somebody who apparently hasn't left his house since Donald Trump got elected. He hasn't left his room. He hasn't left his room.
That?
I'm not talking about Bob either.
Is it a Cuomo? Is it who's the guy that is on XM radio? No, never mind.
No, it's
wait, is this Dollar Store Don Lemon?
This is Carrot Top plus Don Lemon plus
dude, have you seen what Carrot Top looks like now? He looks like he hit the wall.
This looks like a lemon. What's his name? Lemon Top. Lemon.
Lemon Top.
Red Lobster. Ding, 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 ding.
This looks like one of Kathy Griffin's abortions. Here we go.
Red Lobster.
I haven't left my house since he won.
What is with this bargain basement wish looking motherfucker Carrot Top? What is it?
Is this a man or a woman?
Yeah. Yes. It has as a neurodivergent, non-binary. Oh Christ!
Oh, you mean a woman that's got?
I'm not welcome in Trump's America.
Have you ever seen those photos where someone with a beard tilts their head back and you can see?
How were so many people born without a spine? Holy fuck!
Have you ever seen those pictures where somebody with a beard tilts their head back and you can see the? It looks
what
like
happened?
a weird looking.
Bert grew an afro all of a sudden. What the fuck happened here?
Get the fuck out of here! You're a woman with growing facial hair. Shut the fuck up.
Where?
I'm silently protesting with you all in my room. Get out of my room!
You're a woman growing a beard hair. You look like Drake.
Get out of my room!
You look like Drake.
Does look like Drake. God.
Ding, 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 ding.
Bert
No,
Ernie
you're really
Buck,
not.
baby.
You're really not. You get your ass beat.
There's a new Jurassic World, but good God, those all suck.
You would get your ass beat, boy.
Jesus Christ. This is what I mean. Just go outside for fucking once. It's not that bad. Get off the internet. Get off TikTok. It's fucking AIDS. Idiots.
I find it very hard to believe that whatever this chick whack is left the house, because how are you paying your
Corn
bills?
chips and period blood.
how are you paying your bills? How are you affording your phone bill?
Those two things never should go together. It's a filter it's using with the gay filter. I mean, there's a lot more stuff it needs to filter out there.
Red Lobster. Ding 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 ding.
Well, this lad wants you to know that Republicans are trying to kill you.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, honey. It's got a big nose hoop. Jesus Christ.
Dollar store ban Margera.
Is there anybody? Does everybody have to be a goddamn weirdo?
Wham Margera.
Wham bam. Thank you, Bam Margera.
It is not an exaggeration at this point.
Oh, it's not an exaggeration.
It is not an exaggeration.
Imagine my surprise when he had a voice like that. Oh my god.
It is not an exaggeration.
It sounds like a stomach rumbling. It's bad.
Sound like Roxy.
It puts the lotion in.
It is not an exaggeration at this point to say Republicans are trying to kill all of us. Systematically.
List some more. Jesus fuck.
It is not an exaggeration at this point to say
And what about
trying to kill all of us.
What about your
systematically one group at a
I thought Bush was supposed to be.
What about your Democrat buddies that literally tried to kill all of us in the 2020?
No, they're stunning and brave, just like me.
It is not an exaggeration at this point to say Republicans are trying to kill all of us.
Yeah.
Systematically, one group at a time.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like he has
You're not going to be
balls
touched,
in a
that
vice?
just means you're last.
Because he enjoys it.
My man, go back to 2020. Literally, who was in power? And now it's coming out that there was reported nearly 600,000 people dying from that flu virus.
That was all Trump's
Shots.
That was Trump's fault. You know it.
Who's trying to kill who again, motherfucker?
They keep saying Brittany Griner is a female. You know, the WNBA
that black chick
woman. Yeah. I mean, there's so much evidence contrary to that. Including this old home video of it playing ball with no shirt on. And don't worry about Brave because this is clearly not a woman's body. Can we stop pretending these are women? Okay, can we stop fucking doing that? Is that too much to ask? Can we stop pretending this is a woman? And don't get all pussy YouTube because this is a man's body, so there's nothing to blur here.
He's on real quick. Break! Thank you! Get the fuck! Get the hell out of
Does that sound like a woman? Does that look like a woman? Why are we pretending that?
Was that cat and dog walking on water? What the fuck? What?
He's got holy pets.
Wait,
Look at that.
what the hell?
What? Oh, there's it's a platform. There's a ledge. There's a ledge.
They're trying to drown themselves here.
Phil, as your resident Arizonian,
yeah.
I do not condone this person. I don't acknowledge this person being a part of anything sports.
It used to play for the Arizona, whatever the Phoenix WNBA team is at one point.
Oh, I'm so badass.
Keep in mind, we traded a gun runner for this person.
Yeah,
I'm having buyers. We're having buyer's remorse
Yeah,
here.
the pets are trying to kill themselves. They're just like I'm trying to drown. Why am I walking on this shit? I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of.
There is a U.S. Marine who is still in prison in Russia.
Him. Yeah, why don't we get him? We'll trade Brittany for him.
Yeah, somebody who had like he said, somebody stuffed shit into his pockets and then got picked up by the Politburo.
Yeah, this is totally a woman. Jesus, nobody believes this. You're another weak fucking dude.
Somebody coming for you.
The dog is tired of your pubes all over the place and is trying to drown itself. That whole fucking league is full of fucking he-she's, man. It hemorrhages money.
Well,
and they've
look
created
at
this.
what is it?
They've created this racial drama to boost sales.
They're driving Caitlin Clark, who is the best thing to happen to the WNBA. They're driving her out. She is going to go to Europe. She's going to do the foreign circuit instead of the.
By the way, I'm
circuit.
no fan of hers either. She looks like another man. That's just a white man and another white man.
I'm Sarah McLaughlin. And these cats have walked on water.
Yeah, I'm no fan of anybody in that league. Needs to just fucking go.
Yeah, but the only thing that they have against her is she's white. She's white.
That's what they wanted. That's exactly. Yeah, that's just more division, which is
even though Caitlin Clark fucking wipes. What is it? That fucking Rice girl got a Wheaties deal.
Yeah, but
and
it's still women's basketball.
Basketball.
Nobody wants to watch it.
Yeah.
Basketball sucks.
Okay, very few want to watch it, which is why they can't carry, which is why they got to be subsidized from the men's league.
10 lesbians watch it.
I mean, look, basketball in general sucks, but street basketball is way better.
I used to watch the NBA before it got all.
You know what? If there was a way to there's no way to organize street basketball. That's the problem. There's no way to organize it.
Yeah, what was its dead name? Brittany. Yeah, what was its real name? Ain't no motherfucking Brittany.
The dead name, Brittany Griner.
Yeah. What's the male government name that it should have?
Oh, you mean their birth name?
Right.
Their real name.
I honestly don't give a fuck either way.
Fly away,
Brian. No, it's probably some ghetto ass shit that nobody can pronounce. Let's see. Well, I know we're all just disheartened.
But it was also Mr. or Mrs. Griner's retarded mistake to bring in THC products into a country that goes drugs, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah.
And you should have known that before fucking going there with it.
Should have left them there.
That is your fuck up. Not the Marine who got fucking used as a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
With the State Department.
But the Biden
And he's still in jail as far as I know.
The Biden administration would lose too many woke points if it let that creature sit in Russia. You know, that 7 foot tall black man woman. You know?
Well, what is it? They it's another, not Biden. It was Obama years. They allow Bergdahl to come back, and they made it a spectacle. Like, hey, we're rescuing a POW. Oh, the POW actually voluntarily walked off of base and said, "Take me, take me."
Hi, I'm Sarah McLaughlin, and if you've ever eaten at a Chinese restaurant, you've eaten pussy before. Please help us stop the cruelty of making Kung Pao pussy. Orange Tabby.
Oh, the cruelty of Kung Pao pussy?
Kung Pao pussy? You want Kung Pao pussy? Please help us in stopping the murdering of these poor pussycats.
It's supposed to be chicken. What the hell?
Why does it taste like chicken?
Why is there a whisker in there?
We fed it Whiskas before we killed it. Chicken flavor.
I'm sure we're all on the side of the Starbucks workers union. They are made to wear they are made to wear some kind of uniform, and they're all striking instead to protest
they're mad that they can't wear whatever the fuck they want to wear.
Meanwhile, notice they all wear the same exact shirt during the protest. I mean, isn't this what you're protesting?
Starbucks workers.
They can't get with uniformity except when uniformity matters to them.
Right.
Now, I thought that they destroyed Starbucks in the BLM riots.
Not enough. Well,
but why are they using the black fist? The black fist is a totalitarianism symbol.
Yes, it is.
Never seen any black people in the fucking Starbucks.
Star cucks.
Not in the front of the
overpriced soy latte bullshit.
Okay, I live in Alaska, so we don't have as many. But you're not wrong.
Lucky you. We have more than we know what to do with. They had to close the one in the middle of Hollywood though, because there was too many homeless camping out.
I'm Sarah McLaughlin, and too many.
What is it? I think Alaska is about 78% white. The next highest demographic is Alaskan Native, and they are somewhere about 20%.
Hi, I'm Sarah McLaughlin.
However, they get the opportunity to dictate policy for
Sarah
being a
McLaughlin.
minority.
And too many almonds have been milked for their milk.
Yes, too many oats too. That oat milk.
But you know what? That just tells Starbucks we know who to fire.
Yeah, everybody. Probably some machines, which you're going to do
Too many
anyway.
beans have become soybeans ground
Yeah,
up.
well, of course, there's going to be AI controlled roasters who go, "Sir, would you just go to the kiosk and order what you want, and then go to the waiting area?"
Here? Yeah, this is great. What an advertisement for Starbucks this is.
However, you know what? They're not cute enough to be the little fucking cafe people on the side of the road.
Then you got
and
the
those
guy. You
little
got the guy with
trailers.
the Merce right there. And, yeah, great. Fucking just get rid. Just replace them all with machines. You're gonna
It's
do
a
it anyway.
satchel, goddammit. It's a satchel.
Okay, Zach. Okay.
My name is Amber, and I'm the union representative here at 444 Broadway. We are currently on an unfair labor practice strike and have walked out here today because of the newly implemented.
Well, you're not going to walk back in.
Honestly, honey, how much are you being paid to do this?
Oh, look at all the pieces of flair, just like an office space. Oh, that's
you ain't gonna do that. You're not gonna do this without getting some sort of compensation.
Funny thing is,
Yes, me
my
too,
work actually for the opening weekend of Lilo and Stitch, they actually let us wear Hawaiian shirts.
Oh shit!
Oh my!
But that's right. You're in
fucking
the
rebels.
cinema. You're in the cinema industry, right? So actual theaters.
Yes.
Why do those Starbucks cups look strangely like phallic objects?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Looks like something you get an enema with.
It looks more like a pocket pussy,
Most
to
likely.
be honest.
They're trying to say they fucking you in the ass.
Today because of the newly implemented dress code that is now being enforced.
Or what is it? A
Again.
flesh.
Again, complain about a dress
fleshlight?
code. Meanwhile, all wearing the same fucking protest shirts. George.
You just proved how retarded you are.
Probably. Yeah, he's not wrong.
We don't want to be uniform. We are uniform for not being uniform.
We have a tough
Wait,
job.
what?
We love our
Fucking
soy
bullshit. Okay, I will admit that they have a shit ton of customers who are not very.
Yeah,
let's just say
the customers suck. Yes.
their customers suck. But that doesn't mean you get to go out and protest because you think you're not getting a shared.
Well,
Hey,
good luck. Who do you want it from? Is the question.
the only way I'm paying a barista a living wage is because she lives with me and fucks me every night.
Right.
I love my pumpkin spice latte.
Because I might be different than some other men, but because I know how to cook, I want all women out of my fucking kitchen. I will make the fucking food because I don't fucking trust you.
Fist.
I don't fucking trust you.
You should see. Actually, George.
They should hire Slowpoke. Right?
My sister. I love having dinner with my sister, but at least she knows how to cook.
That's okay.
Who
We'll go to
does?
Starbucks and
My
get our
sister,
cheesecake.
she knows how to cook and everything, and she made some.
But that's a
really good
difference
food.
between people who know how to cook. People who know how to cook say, "Get the fuck out of my kitchen. Don't you ever fucking come back until the fucking meal is ready."
These motherfuckers can't even.
That's what they say.
Actually, she hid the fucking chocolate syrup bottle from me.
That's okay. We don't need you to
We're not
cook.
gonna ask
We'll
why.
just go to Starbucks and eat cookies and
Well,
cheese.
after I
I'm not gonna delve on that one either.
let's just say a lot of chicken nuggets were violated.
I have an old. What?
Oh, what the? Oh, you fucking opened yourself up, dear God.
Wait,
How many chicken nuggies got violated and how?
wait, what
Never
do you
mind.
mean?
That's not an answerable question.
Is that
what
why
do
the
you mean?
Tyson recall happened?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean violated?
It all comes
Wait,
together.
what do you mean violated the chicken nuggets? What happened to
Well,
them?
I did the chicken nuggets in chocolate syrup sauce, so
Oh, my heart. My fucking heart. What have you
It's okay.
done?
It's okay.
It's
Breathe.
the Tyson, and it was
breathe.
the Tyson brand.
Oh,
I knew it.
It's chocolate. That's worse than
Either way, when it comes to me in my kitchen, man or woman, or dog, or
That's like
cat,
That's like
stay the fuck out of my kitchen,
like
including the little one who wants to learn how to cook but
That's
can't
like-
fucking clean up after himself.
That's like putting.
I'm not gonna teach him how to fucking cook if he can't
Anime.
fucking clean up his own fucking mess.
Anime. That's like putting raisins and carrot sticks in macaroni and cheese. Like, what is happening?
I've done that too. Done that too.
Outlaw, breathe, relax.
Anime, we're gonna have to teach you how to cook. We're gonna have to teach you some skills.
The only thing that goes in mac and cheese is cheese and fucking milk and fucking bacon. What are you doing?
You do know there's a lot
out the
of
booter.
there's a lot of flour in there too.
I feel like
Booter and mac and cheese.
The only okay in order to do that,
dog
you gotta
slices.
create.
Actually, that's not
You gotta
bad.
make a roux. You gotta make a roux, which means lots of butter, lots of flour, and then you've got to add your. You're gonna have to add your milk and your cheese slowly.
Elizabeth, this is the big
Right.
one. I'm coming to
Adding chocolate.
Look at anime.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Look at anime. Look how calm and collected anime is right now. Look, he just drops that on us, and then he just goes back to doing whatever he's doing. You don't care about people, man.
You don't care about people.
What outlaw? I actually outlaw here. I will offend you a bit further.
No.
Hot dog slices, ketchup, and barbecue sauce with mac and cheese.
Oh.
Actually, no. That actually sounds kind of good.
With extra booter.
Hot dogs and mac and cheese.
I feel like I'm sending outlaw to the hospital.
Dude, that sounds like poor man's meals.
No,
Like,
honestly,
that sounds like delectable poor man meals.
No,
chocolate,
honestly,
spaghetti.
anime. The thing that got me was the mac and cheese. I about had a heart attack when you said carrots and raisins. And...
A good.
Well,
mac and cheese is
Outlaw,
supposed to
have
give
you
a
ever
heart
had
attack.
hot dog sandwiches?
I've used bread before for hot dogs. Yeah.
I already.
Okay, so hot dog sandwiches when I was growing up poor was mayo and barbecue sauce on both sides of the bread, and a hot dog that was cut up in half, or two hot dogs
All right.
cut in half and then split in half, and that was your hot dog sandwich.
What's everybody's favorite ghetto food? Say, let us know in the chat.
Oh, ghetto food. Oh, fuck. That would have to be hamburger with freaking bread as the buns.
I don't want to hear
I do that-
shit
I do
on
that all the time.
shingles because shit on shingles actually requires effort.
I always use zero bread. Sourdough bread, fucking toasted sourdough and a hamburger.
Yep, toasted sourdough.
That is pretty good. Actually, that is pretty good.
is
Fried
pretty good.
bologna sandwich. Oh, hell yeah. That's a poverty meal. Spam, fried spam.
Yeah, it's poverty meal. Yep.
Fried spam sandwich.
I've never had spam. I've had a lot of other shit like Venus sausages and shit like that. I've never had spam.
No, look, if you're gonna have fried bologna, you gotta
So
do a
for
proper on a
spam,
biscuit.
have you guys ever heard of the Korean Army stew?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Spam is a big part of that. And Korean Army stew is pretty much, well, back in the days during the Korean War,
Tuna mac
you
and
used
cheese?
to take,
I don't know about that.
you used to take what was pretty much Spam and hot dogs, like it was American cuisine combined with Korean cuisine.
Right.
So the Koreans provided the spice or the flavor. We
dog
provided
part.
the protein.
They provided the dog.
Well, we provided the protein, which was Spam and hot dogs. But
it's kind of the same.
Korean Army stew is fucking awesome.
Okay,
and it's actually, what is it? It's a you know how the Scots have the kebabs and the donors for their drinking meal or drinking
Mustard sandwich. You can almost taste meat.
Okay, what goes on a hot dog then? Let's get this debate going. What goes on a hot dog?
Oh dear God! Don't ask me what I put on mine. You guys might hate me.
I put mustard and ketchup on hot dogs.
There you go.
Okay.
Cheese, man.
I go a little extra. There's gonna be mustard. There's gonna be ketchup, but I do dice up onion. I dice up.
I like onions on there.
Onions are good.
I dice up kosher pickle, and I also dice up jalapenos.
Okay, chili, cheese, onions,
chili for sure.
I have nothing against.
Oh, if you can get chili on a fucking dog, fuck yeah, that belongs there.
Chili, cheese,
chili,
onion, and peppers.
Doesn't matter what kind of chili you like, because everybody's got their own interpretation, and every state has their own interpretation.
Dump a
But
can of Hormel on it. It'll be fine.
just
hell
if you make, literally, you could just dump Hormel, some diced onion, some shredded cheddar, and you got a cheddar cheese dog.
Oh God, yeah, some
Or
onions,
cheddar
peppers.
cheese chili dog, and that is acceptable.
And then there's Sunflower, who just
Now, would you believe here lately that people have been arguing ketchup does not belong anywhere on a hot dog?
Sunflower, you find brand new ways
people have
to
this
make
weird.
to
People have this weird.
surprise me.
People have weird prejudice about ketchup. I don't understand that.
I
It doesn't
don't
belong
either.
everywhere, but there's like fries. I like ketchup on fries and shit. You know, I don't see anything.
Do you understand how much ketchup is a part of Asian takeout cuisine? A significant part.
Texas stuff. Oh yeah, I like the chili with or without beans.
I could take it either way. Yeah.
Okay, Texas style. So
comments out of context. I could take it either way.
Yeah, but it's like carne chili, which is just made with braised meat instead of beans and ground beef. I've done that before too, and that is awesome.
If it's just a chili sauce without beans,
But you can't really use that style with a chili cheese dog.
That's
You're going to
kinda
have to do Hormel, which is a thicker with beans and beef.
And then there's
Depends on your style, or depends on your recipe.
And then there's hot dog relish. Relish is good too. Relish is actually pretty good. Sauerkraut is actually nasty on a hot dog. I actually hate sauerkraut.
I don't really like kraut.
Well, sauerkraut is very, what is it? Vinegary. It's very.
It's shredded
Some
up
people
cabbage.
like that tart, and they like that sour.
It's shredded up cabbage, ain't it?
I gave you an invite to use it, but no, that's more Chicago style, I believe, right?
Ooh,
Chicago style dogs
Chicago
or sauerkraut
style-
heavy.
Hold on, Chicago is what is it? A sesame seed bun?
Yeah, they put tomatoes and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah, they'll
peppers,
insert tomato, which I don't like raw tomato except
either.
for on a burger. I can tolerate it on a burger, but for the rest, I'm. What is it? Any other dish, like Italian dishes, it's got to be crushed or
Yeah,
it's got to be
I'm
finely
the-
diced.
I'm the same way with tomatoes. Yeah, I could cook them in anything, but I don't really like them.
I rarely like them on the burger, but it's got to be a classic burger, which is bun, mayo. You have your tomato slices or slice, because if they use a big enough tomato, you just need one. And then you have your ketchup, mustard, cheese, classic burger, classic American burger.
Yes, famous YouTuber. Yes, somebody finally said it. Yes. That shit should be outlawed everywhere. See what I did there?
I see what you did there. Good.
Yeah,
Well,
should be.
That's why I make my own. Okay, I don't know what constitutes a traditional relish, but what I do, like, what is it with my kiddos' burgers, is I dice up onion and I dice up pickle. And I put it into a little kind of like a sauce bowl, and then I put in QP mayo, which is Japanese mayo, ketchup, and mustard. And I make that as the sauce on each side of the bun, and then I just put lettuce on the underside, put burger on top with cheese, and crown it with another layer of that sauce on top. And he says that is the best. And if I make that for him, he goes, I don't want McDonald's.
Okay, bacon. Remember, we did this the other night. Remember this? So, an outlaw hamburger would be, what is it? 2 toasted buns with garlic butter on them. And then we put
garlic aioli would be better.
Then we put some fried onion rings on there.
Nice.
We put some peppers on there.
Okay.
We put some bacon on there. We put some good barbecue sauce on there. I like sweet barbecue sauce.
Oh, so you're making it a Western fusion?
It's like a Western bacon cheeseburger.
Pretty much, yeah. And then we put 3 patties, each with a slice of bacon.
But instead of onion rings, he's doing fried onions.
Yeah,
instead of onion rings.
You got some cheese. You got some cheese in there.
Yeah. Okay. So
I got my cheese in that, boy.
No. Each
well, what's your cheese preference?
Hold on. Each patty's got a different slice of cheese. One's got pepper jack. One's got Gouda. And one's got
nice.
What did I say? Smoked cheddar.
Nice.
No, white cheddar.
Oh, dude, have you had smoke bots? Smoke bots is fucking awesome.
As we get to the bottom, we put a little bit of lettuce on that. Maybe just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Got to eat our greens, right? And then we end it with a little bit of some good mayonnaise, and then we're good. We're good.
This will sound very American. Did you put a little bit of sriracha in there?
No. This burger.
That's fine.
I do like hot sauce, but I don't like sriracha quite as much.
I like the sriracha because it's more garlicky, and I like that flavor.
Cholula.
Okay, Cholula's not bad.
Bacon.
I think that's okay.
Bacon, we got 2 slices per patty, so we got 6 slices of bacon in all on that sandwich. And you can get a 2 patty version, which is the same thing, just 1 less patty. So, yeah. And then
I don't know how we went from these dumb Starbucks bitches to hot dog toppings, but
I don't know.
That's just how off kilter shit gets sometimes. I forgot what are they? Oh yeah, they're protesting. They had to wear uniforms, yet they're all wearing uniforms to protest. Yes, dumb bitches. All right, let's finish. Let's finish.
Representative here at 444 Broadway. We are currently on an unfair labor practice strike and have walked out here today because of the newly implemented dress code that is now being enforced upon our stores illegally while we are bargaining for a contract.
It's not illegal. There's nothing. It's illegal for a business to make you wear a uniform. No, it's not. You dumb bitches. You stupid asses.
Now being enforced upon our stores illegally while we are bargaining for a contract, and we are fighting for change.
Well, enjoy your unemployment. I gotta say, hot dog toppings are a lot more intelligent than they are. I can say that.
The only place I can think of that doesn't have a uniform is Hot Topic. That's the only place I could think of.
You got one backstage.
I see. It's Mr. YouTuber. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
What's happening?
Otherwise known as Dunk. How you doing? Nice to have you back.
Got
What's
the
up,
QP
man?
mail. QP mail is way better than every other mail, and
QP mail.
Okay.
Engelhofer stone ground mustard It's got all the big
Gesundheit.
mustard seeds in it. It's fucking great.
Okay.
I'm so glad to hear somebody proclaim QP as superior. It is fucking awesome because it is.
I gotta run and
it's
refill
great
this cup.
mayonnaise.
I'll be back in a couple.
Where do you get that from? Where do
They
you get
use
that
a lot
mayonnaise
of
from?
like egg yolk in it.
Dude, I'm finding it in my local grocery stores in Alaska, but usually I pick it up from Amazon because I buy them in bulk in advance.
Okay, so down here in Alabama, we use Duke's mayonnaise. Duke's mayonnaise. Is
I'm not sure about Duke's, but what I like about QP is it's got a certain amount of sweetness and tang that is not replicable.
I think they use a lot more of the egg yolk inside of it, and it makes it richer. Just
Yeah,
adds.
I wouldn't disagree with you upon that because I know how to make mayonnaise from scratch, but I think what they're using is more of what is grown in house in their country, in Japan.
Yeah.
So it's got a different flavor profile versus somebody who tries to replicate it here with American eggs.
So
or foreign eggs.
We got a Havanese dog, and my wife was going to name it Mayo if it was all white, and it wasn't all white, but she kept calling it Mayo, but the dog wasn't listening to her when she was a puppy. And then I said, why don't you call her Cupie? And I said, and as soon as I said Cupie, she fucking looked at me. I said, her name's Cupie now.
Bacon, just a classical hickory smoked bacon. That's all you gotta have, hickory smoked, and preferably maple brown sugar bacon.
Okay, I'm not going to complain about maple bacon because it's delectable. It's delectable, but I stay away from sugar as much as possible. But just regular hickory smoked bacon is
you either eat maple brown sugar bacon or you're wrong.
Well, that's the South.
They make a churro bacon in at the HEB markets in it's like a grocery store in Texas. They're called HEB, and
HEB, I know HEB, sure.
They put cinnamon and sugar on it.
Yeah, I've seen that before too. I expect it to be delectable bacon, but like I said, because of my diet restrictions, or I try to adhere to them.
I think Kraft makes both of them.
You know what?
Okay, so
I honestly.
Well, yeah. Well, what is it? Ike had the fucking cinnamon toast crunch bacon that he showed us. What?
Oscar
like
Mayer.
what? A few months ago, about 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah, Oscar Mayer bacon. Yeah, or Black Label. One of the two makes that. Yeah, I've seen it. It's in my store.
I expected to love that churro bacon, but it was actually kind of too sweet. It was like candied almost.
No, Sean.
A Los Angeles hot dog? I mean,
Sean.
What exactly
That,
is it?
okay, when you're candying something, that is different.
I've
Like
had
I make
I've had hot
candied
dogs in Los
I
Angeles.
make candied jalapenos here at home, and I love to put that as a topping on something, especially hot dogs. But Kraft has also caught on to it, and they've made their own candied jalapenos, and they're selling it at Walmart.
For sausage, Sean. Yeah,
Yeah.
maple flavored sausage too.
Yeah.
Only kind that's good, in my opinion.
Or if we can't, just pour some syrup on it.
Well, when you're talking about flavor, yes, but if you're talking about diet restrictions, no.
I mean, it's like a once a week type thing. I don't eat it every day.
Okay, no, fair enough. If it's your cheat meal, or
depends what part of
because
town
you want to okay, we know about the calories in, calories out formula. But the one thing that they don't tell you about the complex carbs that we ingest is that they have very toxic
if you don't
repercussions in their system.
if you don't get maple sausage, then the next best thing is sage flavored.
I would say Italian sausage.
In my opinion. Yeah. Or the hot sausage is pretty good. Hot's not bad, but I like the sage flavor.
But it's
country flavor.
It's less than a, depending on the area you're in and the cost of what it is less than $1,000 to get a kitchen made with a sausage extension, of which you're going to have to buy the insulation for on top of that.
A sausage
But you can make your
extension.
own.
That's what she said.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh, that was good. That was good, dude.
Go. That's funny. Oh, dude.
Oh shit! We have another. This time we have a black chick saying why we shouldn't celebrate July 4th, and she has a Kamala Harris. She's wearing a Kamala Harris shirt as well because you know.
Oh, here we go.
Again, no barbecues, no flags, no shorts. What else should we do on July 4th?
Yeah, I'll be sure.
If we're going to be this un-American, why do we pay attention to what they think?
What? Don't tell me hot dogs are off the list too. God damn! After all we talked about here.
We're really
celebrate the 4th of July this year. This year, we should continue our fight against the Trump administration by withholding our dollar and protesting in the streets.
Yeah, go. Yeah, have fun with that.
They are ripping Americans off of healthcare, and they are raising the cost.
Your government's been ripping everybody off for a long time now. Fucking, it's just nothing new.
Cost of goods and services by implementing tariffs. They are dehumanizing people with disabilities and dehumanizing.
It looks like she's trying to hold the page.
Receipts.
Okay, how is that? How are disabled people being affected by this? Though,
she's just reading. She don't know.
Immigrants of color while they ship in racists.
It's about race. It's about racial supremacy.
Okay, she's white about them shipping into South Africa.
Oh, okay.
10 or so South African farmers, as opposed to the 15 million illegal aliens that came in here.
Okay, so fuck the black people, fuck the white people. Just it's all about the natives that are in here. That's
fuck everybody who wasn't born here, didn't have to go and live throughout the last 10 to 20 years, which was terrible.
This is why you lost. Again, the more you do this, the more the harder people are going to celebrate the 4th of July, and there's going to be more barbecue smoke,
and
more hot dogs.
The more people become okay. We all know that the ability to critically think is kind of reserved to 20 to 30% of the population. Wait until the normies find out. Because if you can explain it into a way that the normies can understand, they're going to look at this and go, "You're fucking out of your goddamn mind."
Now, nobody's
This
going to
administration is trying to silence the media, and they are trying to silence the American people. They are going after our college students.
Who needs silence you?
Lady,
college students are retarded.
Lady, Obama already did that. He tried to silence the media by saying, you don't have to tell the truth.
Oh, by the way, I still think Obama holds the record for most deported people during their tenure.
Yes, he does, but he's a Democrat.
Trump hasn't even hit it yet.
Well,
he's a Democrat and he's black, and so it don't matter. We can overlook him.
Let's get on it. Let's go.
And anybody that has a thought that differs from theirs. And I'm here to tell you the most powerful tool.
As she says, as she's reading a script.
That you have is your voice. So use it. We need to get organized. Because when the government,
even the face on the T-shirts is goofy. Kamala Harris.
You literally, you're glorifying a whore. You're glorifying a whore.
Well, yeah, she sucked how much dick to get to where she is?
Right.
Oh, Brown Willie got sucked a lot. I know that.
And I believe he actually admitted to it.
Thanks.
He admitted to all that.
Yeah. Good choice you made there.
Government becomes destructive to our freedom. The Constitution doesn't tell us to wait. It tells us to act.
You're not even
You are acting. Good job.
You're not even living under the same Constitution that was originally written in 1776. biatch.
Well, that's because the Constitution wasn't written in 1776. That
Well,
was
you
the
get what I'm
Declaration
saying.
of Independence.
You get what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
I know, Outlaw, but if you're going to counter people like this, I would advise you get... I'm being nitpicky about this. Nothing against you, dude. I'm just being nitpicky so that when people bring this up to you and they say, oh, but you said it was 1776, like, that's what I thought. And then I had my buddy Sean who said, no, we didn't get a constitution ratified, I believe, until 1791? But I'll double check.
Either way, we're under two different constitutions because DC is under an entirely different constitution.
Yeah, I did. I need to go back and rewatch all that, but I'm not 100% confident in that video you reviewed.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I guarantee you this bitch is gonna get drunk and shoot fireworks out of her ass and fucking don't give me this bullshit. Don't celebrate the 4th.
Well, it's a fact that DC is under an entirely different rule than the rest of America. It's its own technical.
That's apparent.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like 1788 seems to be the consensus. Maybe it was the bill. I think it was the Bill of Rights that was ratified in 1791. That might have been it.
Again, this has been over, what, 15, 20 years since I studied all this in school and did my own research. So it's been a long time.
I know, but the fact that we can just sit there and go, no, I don't think you're accurate. Let me go back because we have either history books or we have Wayback Machines on the internet, or we could just do a simple Google search.
Yeah, sure.
And really debunk the majority of what these people say. It's really bad when Google and their AI overview can debunk half the shit that that Phil brings up.
Yeah, and Google's usually on their side.
That's the other thing, is Google is typically on their side, which is like, I don't like the AI overview. I like it for the job that I do because it's a technical thing. No race needs to be involved. So it's not going to mix results.
Well, if we wanted to ask an expert on something, why don't we go to this person?
Oh, okay. I think I found it. Okay, so Rhode Island was the last. Rhode Island was the last one to ratify the Constitution in 1790. Maybe that's where I was getting that number from, because they had to rely on the 13 colonies to do it, but there were holdouts for many years.
1789.
Oh dear God! What in the fuck is that?
Exactly.
That's what happens when they say, like, the animals, you look like your animals start to look alike.
Yeah, this is what it looks like after it runs away.
I mean, to have pupils that dilated in sunlight while they're in shade means they are fucking on an upper.
She's got to be
cocaine.
smart. Look at those glasses. Look at that nose.
Why am I hearing German music when I see this?
Einstein, sting, stone, dong, da, dong.
I hear craft work, computer, I love. Ba, 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 ba.
And I'm also getting Mustache Man vibes from this.
Yeah.
A little bit. I mean, it looks like it could be a shadow, but it looks like there was some modification to that area right here.
Looks like Ellen DeGeneres with a disguise.
I'm getting Auschwitz vibes. I'm getting 1930s Germany vibes.
I'm getting shit vibes.
Oh, there's a lot of sun for wearing that amount of wool.
Yeah. The last time I looked in my toilet when I flushed it, that's what it reminds me of.
This looked like something that clogged. This looked like something that clogged my toilet.
Craft work.
Not wrong, Betty.
Liquid plumber to the rescue.
I'm thinking she smelled like vinegar down there.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah,
if it smells like vinegar out there, that means that they only drink vinegar because there are people who do that.
Actually, that Kraftwerk too. They did like some of the earliest electronic music that there is in the late '70s. That a lot of hip hop samples. Back in the day.
Look, I mean, you had a couple contestants who were like, if we didn't hear what they would have said, we would have looked at them and went,
All right,
Parts her butt hair too.
maybe I'd fuck her.
Let's hear it speak. I'm sure it's highly intelligent.
It's March 31st, 2025.
Okay.
She crying?
I don't know.
It sounds like she's hard to speak, or she's.
Do Jewish people get unnerved? Do they get nervous being around this person?
She's hiding something under this big overcoat here.
Do Jewish people get nervous around this person?
The glass. Well, they all have the fucking glass.
Maybe.
That's a requirement nowadays. That's
Is her
the
butt
look.
plug on high vibrate right now?
She's the definition of I dare you.
Kind of sounds like he has a cleft lip.
Yes, to all the above. Yes.
I am a 58-year-old adult human.
58.
Adult human female.
No,
I think
I'm sorry. Your skin complexion doesn't support that.
The jury is out on all of this shit. Adult human female. I'm not buying that either.
But what do we know? Because we are.
I am
in
not
this
from another
new
planet.
age.
I am one of you. I am from Earth. I like hamburgers and credit cards.
Something escaped from Area 51. I think.
Even Bacon is saying, "What the fuck is that?"
Please
It's,
repeat the title of the show.
it's some sort of a Adolf hybrid LGBT trans
feminazi.
It does look like an Adolf.
Feminazi.
It's basically what
It looks like an Adolf.
When you that's what I kept saying. When you mix
Adolfina?
LGBT, when you mix feminism, when you mix BLM, Antifa,
it's Adolf.
Adolfina.
This is what you get. This is what you
Big
get.
Hal, bitch.
Please tell us about the Blix
Big
Jews.
Formally making my
The
Jews.
right now to you.
I am going to
I will
exterminate.
no longer
She
be
sounds very
associated
nervous.
With itty white males.
Oh, she doesn't want to deal with white males, folks.
Okay.
Well, we're all breathing a collective sigh of relief.
Itty white.
On behalf of all white men in the
Okay,
District Number 3, I agree with her.
Okay, who is that guy from the Blues Brothers that's like a Illinois Nazi?
Oh, jeez.
That little short guy. What's his name?
And the Blues Brothers? Goddamn. I've
Yeah,
seen that
what's
a
that
million.
guy's
I've
name?
seen that in a million years. Oh, fuck.
It's been a long time, but I know who you're talking about because he was a prolific guest star on TV for whatever he'd get a part on.
I will no longer be associating with itty white males.
Okay, yeah, thanks. You're doing us a favor.
I'm sure the brothers are lined up at your door right now.
Yeah,
You need,
thanks. You're doing us a
you need
favor.
that Beethoven song that goes, nobody cares.
She don't care if she don't even want liberal white men. I mean, damn.
Nobody cares.
Does not matter what color hair or eyes.
So if we hook her to a trailer,
I think it was Henry Gibson.
So if we hook her to a trailer hitch, how far can we pull her?
I mean, are we talking about through the nose or talking about
Yes.
the waist or what?
Yeah, the nose ring.
The second you go burr, that thing comes out.
Oh.
My dreams have been shattered because I was really secretly wanting to get with something that looks exactly like that, but now I
Mr.
can't.
Potato Head wants his hair.
Oh, shit.
It is white, and it is a
I'll
bear.
bet she's a fox underneath that
Oh
wool
my
overcoat.
God.
Wait, did she say that she is a male?
No, she says she doesn't want any white males, whether they're liberal or conservative. No white males. Please.
Consider clitoris
I mean,
like a
those
3-inch
pupils
micropenis.
are so fucking dilated that even the black drug dealers will go, oh, fuck no.
What color hair or eyes? As long as the
Yeah, her
skin
pupils
is
are kind of small.
white,
You're talking like you
is
can't even
male.
breathe through your
I
nose.
will not be associated
Well, I think we see why. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
with it anymore.
there's a big object jammed in it.
The symbol.
Or maybe it's coming out of her nose. I'm not really sure.
All is the symbolism.
Symbolism,
White
dumb fuck.
Male has
What is
become
she,
the
50?
epitome
She's not
of
young.
hate.
She said she's 58 and an adult female human.
No. Oh, no.
Get in the box, woman. Get in the box and go
Well,
away.
Oh,
That's the funny part because I believe somewhere between 13%
I'm sorry, this
of the population is responsible statistically for more than half of violent crimes, according to the FBI statistics. And it hasn't changed in a very long time.
I mean,
granted, we know the stats are 2 years behind before they publish.
It's actually half
I'm
of that
heartbroken
13.
about this.
It's actually half of that 13%, though.
I mean, this obvious swimsuit model has just turned down a whole race.
But that's still, it doesn't support her argument that white males are the perpetuators
Now,
of violence.
imagine if she come out here and said, "I will not date any black males ever again." Imagine she would be kicked off the internet. But you know, white racism is perfectly okay. Always has been.
First 2020.
It should never be appropriate. It should never be tolerated or accepted.
But in society today, especially the mainstream media and the internet, it's perfectly fine.
But that's why it's up to gentlemen like ourselves to call them out and be like, "You're incorrect."
Yeah, and the fact that she thinks anybody would want this fucking shrivel up raisin of a human, might be slightly.
She
delusional.
looks more. Yeah, you're not wrong. She actually looks like a raisin.
She's ready for the old folks home. Who cares?
She looks like a prune.
Well, she said that she's like what, 50?
58. She admitted to.
White male.
I don't think so. I think
And-
her
and-
complexion is more of somebody in their. I mean, it could be white flush with the camera.
No, she's
But
58.
at most, she'd be 40.
I mean,
at most.
She seems
No,
highly medicated. I mean, big time.
Of any kind.
Well, the pupil or dilated pupils. What is that a sign of?
Does not matter what color hair or eyes, as long as the skin is white. Is a
Again,
male.
they brought up color of eyes. I've brought this up. I don't know how many times. The people who are prominent in all these videos.
Disavows. Yeah,
How many brown eyes do you see? Not very many. Brown eyes is default for Caucasians. However, when we're talking about people of more direct Scandinavian descent, you're going to see blue eyes. It's going to happen a lot more in their area of the world, or their area of people propagating, whether they are in Scandinavia or not. Brown eye people, we're just default, but who gets to be on camera and who gets propagated by being on camera? It's going to be the blue and green eyed.
Brown and green. Let's see what. Oh, did I do this one yet?
Who's the last actor who you can remember that is brown-eyed? I'm sure, Phil. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to pump out a couple of names.
Yeah, I mean, what was Tom Cruise's eye color? I can't.
I'm pretty sure he's green to blue, or.
I don't remember. I don't even notice.
But there's a reason why Hollywood only picks certain eye colors to be on screen.
Of course, they
For
could always,
actors.
they could always
but
change
they
the
could
color,
always
too.
change it with contacts,
Yeah.
or they could change it in post.
Sure.
But it's a lot easier when they don't have to.
Looks like Outlaw dipped for the night. All right, have a good one. All right. Well, let's.
Fair enough, Ella.
Here's another crazy redhead too. What is your problem? Oh, aren't they always pleasant?
You know what, redheads, I've come to learn are like, what is it? The tabby cats, the red tabby cats, or orange tabby cats?
Keanu Reeves, yeah, I think he's right. Well, Keanu Reeves
But I think Keanu is brown-eyed.
Yeah, isn't he part Indian or something, or like a Native American Indian or some shit?
I thought he was Japanese or Asian descent.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, he could be a mutt. He could be Asian and Native, and
He's half
who
Korean
God knows.
or Japanese and white.
I know he's got some Asian influence in his genes because of the way his beard is. Because the way his natural beard is, that doesn't happen with natural Japanese, where there's a sharp cut between mustache and the full beard, where there's a break in that line in the cheekbones. But redheads and tabby cats who are orange, well, they already say orange cats, they have a retarded gene in them. I'm almost at the point where I think redheads have inherited a similar type of gene.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Granted, I know redheads who are competent, or at least I feel they're competent. But at the same time, I know far more redheads who are not.
Well, I think we have one who is not. So let's find out here.
Probably.
Already sneering before we even got a word out of her. So let's see what we got here.
And she's in a hoodie.
Yeah, that's a never good. At least it's not on her head inside. That drives me fucking crazy. I hate that.
Happen on the streets, and this video probably won't get any
Oh,
views.
she's got the finger wave shit going on.
Oh, it won't have any views. It won't get viewed. Please share it so I could get views.
Ugh, good God, that's a lot of ugly. Damn, they're just not attractive people.
Or get published because I.
Oh, she's whining about ice. Okay.
You're not
somebody who's
helping
never gonna
your
get
argument.
somebody who's never gonna ever get picked up by ice is gonna whine about ice.
I'm telling you.
White liberals always have to
Why
stand up for the
would a
underclass.
redhead get picked up by ice?
Yeah. Maybe we should start.
Right now, I cannot.
We could do without a few of these fucking people.
One more video of
Send them back to Ireland.
kidnapping
Yeah, go join Rosie O'Donnell over there. Where they love having her there.
people off the streets. I can't.
Turn the fucking news off. Go outside. You won't see it. It's not happening where you live, you dumb cunt.
I'm sick.
It's happening on
to my
CNN
stomach
because they want to make
every
sure you
single
see it.
time I see it. I'm telling you right now, if you voted for that man,
Kid, I was born in Lebanon.
Really?
how? I just want to know how. How?
Yeah, thanks.
How?
Another reason not to support the Ukraine.
It's disgusting behavior.
Thank you.
It
Yes,
goes against
please hit that like button.
every single thing I believe in to my core.
Oh, stop!
Okay,
that's
that's fine. That's your
Yeah.
idealism. That's your value set, not the majority, and not what is actually legal.
Yes. Start charging for virtue's sake.
Oh, imagine if we could start charging these people for
It-
fucking virtue signaling.
It would go away in 2 seconds.
Oh no! You know what? We can just charge them for every stupid point they make.
Or we can wipe
Charge a quarter.
Yeah, help wipe the
Ding,
deficit out.
ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
Okay, the deficit would be gone in a week.
They are human beings, and you're
Well, then take them in your house. God damn it.
snatching them off the streets with no paperwork, no nothing. It's pure legal.
Yeah, it's definitely something different when you're not the one housing them, you're not the one feeding them at your own expense. Right?
Angelina Jolie have
Right?
Yeah, I never looked at Angelina Jolie's eyes.
You just want to look at what is it? The what you believe is out of your tax dollars, the $10 to $30 that are accumulated from your tax dollars, which is accumulated from every fucking body who actually pays into the tax system. No, because guess what? If I didn't have to pay for these people, how much of a return would I get? Or how much taxes would I never have to pay in the fucking first place?
And let me
I
tell you
really
right
hate
now,
to be the fucking... If I'm the arbiter of reason, we are totally fucked.
Well, I think it's safe to say we are totally fucked.
happy.
Well,
And let me
fair enough, and Kiddo's
tell you
yelling
right
at me,
now.
so I'll be back.
All right.
Don't
You're not missing anything here.
mistake these tears for weakness, because if I
Those fake tears, the crocodile tears, yeah, that we can all see it from a mile away.
see this on TikTok, whatever it is,
Yes, TikTok, yeah, bastion of truth, that fucking TikTok.
I'm telling you right now, I'm in Dallas, Texas, and if I see anybody get snatched off the street, period, I don't care if it's by ICE or someone else or whoever, I'm throwing hands, I'm figuring out, I'm
Oh, they're so scared, I'm sure.
picking up
Oh,
rocks,
no.
anything. But if I see you have a vest on and it says ICE on it or whatever, and you're trying to snatch someone that doesn't
She said snatch.
look like me, I will do. I will
Emma
happily
Watson's
go
a
to
feminist. Nobody's paying attention to Emma
Happily.
Watson.
You might as well just take me with that person
Okay. Challenge accepted.
to whatever concentration camp you want to, because
Okay. We don't have a problem with that either.
I will let everybody out. I will let every person
Sure
get free.
you will. You again, we need to start charging big for virtue signaling. It's you big mouths. You're never gonna do any of the shit you say you're gonna do. You're keyboard warriors. You're TikTok warriors. It's your job to
Save the planet, save the disenfranchised.
and you're always the whitest, most fucking obnoxious fucking people, and you have no
They have
none
no
of this.
souls.
Nope, zero. Look, keep proving them wrong. Keep proving them. Fucking
Dead fisheye.
yep. Good night to Batty Commander, who dropped out of the chat there.
Free.
Dropped out of the
I
panel.
will do some unhuman-like.
Oh, like waking up in the morning. You don't look human,
I
so
told
that shouldn't
you,
be a problem.
I'm a woman.
Yeah. Shannon Whaley gets involved in some couples. Yeah. Oops. Oh, we accidentally set her up the river. Whoops.
Inhumane type of things to make sure everybody gets free.
Yeah. Huh. Why is she looking to her right? Is that where she wrote the script down?
Whatever concentration camp you want
Or is her cat trying to run away?
to, because I will let everybody out.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
will let every person
Yeah. Okay, Conan O'Brien. Whatever you say.
get free. I will do some unhuman-like, inhumane type of things to make sure everybody gets free.
Why don't you name what those things? Well, like what? Why don't you name those things? You already pressed record. You might as well go all out.
Everyone that's in that concentration
Exactly.
camp, I will do everything.
We know it. We know the difference between hatred and indifference. They don't. They have no clue about anything. Again, because they're inside the bubble. They don't. They never. They never bother to actually go outside of the real world. Their whole world is the internet and the mainstream media, and it's poison. It's worse than the shit they actually eat.
This is making me sick.
Do you want to get grossed out here for a second?
Oh, sure.
So, the reason Kiddo summoned me, he asked me what is menstrual blood. He's 14. He's not red-pilled, but I get the feeling he's listened to me too often and understands red pill a little bit. So we had the little talk about briefly, like, women have an innie, dudes like you have an outie. Outie and innie make interactions, but when women drop their eggs, there's going to be a little blood involved. And I had to explain to him, like, that's where menstrual bleeding comes from. He's like, oh, these fucking people are fucking using their menstrual blood to make food? And he's watching videos about it. I'm like, that's disgusting. He's like, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Also, let
All
him
right,
know
Dad.
to those are people to avoid for about 4 or 5 days.
I've
too,
I've never been with the ginger, but my boss told me they smell like pee.
Well,
The only
I can't
ginger
confirm
that I
nor
can
deny.
remember, yeah, the only ginger I can remember who I
She has to
engaged
avoid the
with.
sun. Yeah, how does this chick live in Texas and is that pale?
Okay, the first time I engaged with her, she was blood wings without telling me so. And that pissed me the fuck off. And the second time I engaged with her, a couple years later, redeploying from deployment, we got our hotel room because it's like, hey, we got history. Let's just fucking bang and get it over with. She fucking fell asleep. And I walked out and checked out of the hotel room. I'm like, nope. I'm not going to be one of these people who's just like... They are soulless, or at least the ones I've encountered. But here's the thing: I've got gingers in my family, and they are, as far as I know, exceptional people. But they're all women.
But
there's always the but. There's always the
They
but.
can only be so exceptional.
Why does it taste like copper down there?
You mean iron?
Oh shit!
Iron is what you taste in blood, not copper.
Well, again, we don't know the quality may have diminished a little bit. Gone from,
But no, I will say the gingers that are within my more direct circle, they have been exceptional humans, as far as I know. Outside of that,
they did.
They were fucking sketchy as fuck, and I knew what I was getting myself into, which was sketchy as fuck territory.
But they did turn out like this, at least. So
I didn't hear what she entirely said, but I'm gonna guess it was entirely retarded.
On it or whatever, and you're,
all I see is Conan O'Brien when I look at this.
you're trying to snatch someone that doesn't look like me.
You know what's funny about the word snatch is the British still call their Jeeps a snatch.
Really?
At least when I was deployed, I'm pretty sure they changed the wordage because they're British and they've got to...
Or they call everything
They have to conform to norms that are not British.
Right.
So I'm sure that's a terrible word, just like how they call cigarettes a fag.
Yeah. Well, they call everybody a cunt. Hey, a cunt, you bloody cunt. Stop being a bloody cunt, you bloody cunt.
Well, that's the one thing that I wish that we would have adopted from the Commonwealth nations,
Yeah, I don't
is
have a problem
using
with it.
cunt as a noun.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
I will happily go to jail.
Every chick that cuts me off on the freeway is a fucking...
Oh, you'll happily go to jail? Oh,
Sure.
bless your heart. Bless your heart. We'll escort you the entire way. And we'll give you a good cunty treatment the
Did you
entire
hear
way.
what I was said earlier? In California, it's $106,000 to house a prisoner for 1 year in California. In Texas, I think it's like $14,000. I guarantee you,
Everything is inflated here.
Oh, no. Okay, so there are industrial complexes. There is obviously the military industrial complex. There is the education complex. And there is also the prison complex. I worked inside of the prison complex as a contractor. It is all geared towards making money off of how many beds you can fill.
I think the kiddo's coming in there.
Yeah, he is,
Yeah,
and he's carrying the cat in a way I disapprove of, but
at 14,000 compared to 106,000, I guarantee you Texas jail is not fun.
Right. Nor should it be. It's not supposed to be. By the way, I like a Jeep as a snatch. Yeah, I would think a car like a Prius would be called a snatch. You know what I mean? Yeah, it depends when you book it. I gotta always look for those. If you don't want to fly some piece of shit like Spirit or Frontier. Oh, we do. What is their obsession with concentration camps? They love again. It's a fantasy these weird chicks have. They as much as they should have, they bitch about Trumpers and Trump. Like they really want a Trump. She would love a Trumper to get behind her scrawny, soulless ass and just fucking wring it out. Yeah, you're just gonna open every door. It's just gonna be that easy, you dumb virtue signaling fucking cracker. By the way, remember when Abbott shipped all those illegal aliens up to Nantucket Island and all the white libs all flipped their fucking shit? Like, oh my God, we gotta get them out of here. Yeah, I remember. Your face is making me sick. Does some man have to deal with this fucking twat head? I mean, really? No titty having fucking soulless ginger fucking. Ugh. Looks like an unfiltered cigarette. Go punch something. Go punch the wall. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Because it made all of you cry. That's why. It was well worth it. Shut up. Shut up, stupid. Idiot moron. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We already saw that. Already saw that. Already saw that. What the hell? Oh, boy. Protesters throw. Oh, they had a Microsoft conference in Seattle, and protesters were throwing red glitter at it. Oh, are they pissed at Bill Gates now? Oh, good. I'm fine.
Good. Good.
I'm fine with that. The left eat their own. I'm always in favor of something like that. There you go. Here's Bacon. How'd you miss out on this party? Yes, he did. I did forget to put it back on the screen. I forgot I took it off. Yep. Yeah, well, you didn't miss nothing. It was just her rambling on, making white girl noises that we're all tired of. Don't worry about it.
We don't do it, genocide!
What the? Good. Shove him out of there. Fucking. Jesus Christ. Will you people get laid or something?
We don't do it, genocide!
Imagine this being your life. Imagine you have nothing better to do than appear in these dumbass protests. Stupid, dumb. God damn it. Maybe we should put them in concentration camps. What else? They got nothing else better to fucking do except be ugly and stupid. Really? Microsoft AI is doing that. Huh? I mean, Bill Gates himself does that, not the AI.
Yeah, he just wakes up every day with new ways to kill
Yeah,
us.
he sticks needles in people. That's how he does it.
He wakes up, Phil. He wakes up one day and he's like, what country should I go to that I don't have a warrant in, that I could lie and manipulate my way into vaccine people?
What country haven't I wiped out half of the population in yet? Oh, that one. Okay. We tried it in the U.S., but it was a little more difficult than we thought.
Yeah, we're away. We know what's going on.
This has nothing to do with
The Cheesecake Factory. Yeah. There's a nice free show for anybody eating at the Cheesecake Factory that day.
Have a nice day. Jesus loves you.
Jesus loves you.
Jesus loves you.
Red powder at fucking Microsoft. And take that, you Bill Gates.
How about go to his
Bill
mansion?
Gates.
How about go to his mansion fucking out there? Fucking
Oh no, they can't do that. They don't want.
Yeah.
They don't want to piss off Daddy Big Bucks.
Yeah, they get zapped by the electric gate.
Bill Gates with his electric gate.
Smithers, release the hounds. Fucking Bill Gates would kill you with his moobs.
And his stupid turtleneck sweater.
Oh yes, white lib chicks for Palestine. What a noble cause. Oh, go fuck yourselves, you dumb bitches. Jesus Christ, idiots. What else do we got? What the hell? Why you bitches press record? Abortion is tomorrow at 1:40, and she's showing the before result, I guess. Somebody knocked that up, huh? Gee, thanks. All right, faggy music playing. Not gonna play it. There you go. Thank you. She preggers are just gross.
Are we? Is she pregnant or
is she pretending to be pregnant?
Look, I'm going to abort it tomorrow. Look at me. I'm so stunning and brave.
Or is that just regular belly fat?
It's just like a fat slob to me. Fucking, who would knock that fucking thing up? And it's kind of late, you know.
Yeah, she's gonna have a poop baby.
Just like her. Chip off the old block. God, you ridiculous bitches. Stop pressing record. Look at me. I'm fat and ugly and I'm going to have an abortion. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your service. What else do we got here? Let's see what we got here. I thought I had a Waffle House one somewhere around here. Oh, nope. Oh, there's another Starbucks one. Casey, in case you didn't want to take them serious the first time, we cannot take them serious this time. Again, protesting having to wear a uniform while wearing a uniform to protest. All the same exact shit. And face diapers on top of it. Starbucks can't go out of business soon enough.
Not bargained with our union over these dress code changes. Therefore, we do not accept this dress code. Workers United has also sent a letter to Starbucks demanding that the new dress code not be implemented at union-represented stores until bargaining concludes.
Take the fucking stupid mask off, you dumb bitch. We can't. I mean, if it helps you choke, if it helps you, stop breathing or something, okay, maybe.
Starbucks is legally required to bargain with workers at union stores over changes to their working conditions. Unilateral changes are not legal. If the new dress code is implemented at our store, or if workers are disciplined for wearing face masks, we will be forced to take escalating action.
We can't. So that's what. Oh, wow. Get rid of the face mask. You don't need it.
Yeah, they're already shipping the robots to replace your job. You just keep this up.
Thank you, the union partners at 36 in May.
Stupid idiots.
Guys, the cough thing is over with. It's been over for 3 years. Three. I want to say 3 years. I want to say at least 3 years, Phil. I want to say at least 3.
It's never real to begin with.
What do they mean by take action? Like, are they gonna bust out their dildo lightsabers and?
No, I think they're gonna contact a 3-letter group that's been widely known to be enforcers and come in and corner the managers in the parking lot and do unnecessary.
They've all been convinced that they should unionize, and they already have the most useless job there is. They're even more useless being in a union. Idiots. Again, enjoy the non-union machines that are going to replace all of you, you stupid bitches. What What's going on here? You ask. Don't ask me. I don't know.
We don't know. Well, we what?
And you're not gonna know when it's finished either.
These look like the bar hags I used to hang out with back in the day.
Wow, those do look like the Brooklyn bar skinks at
Well,
34th
I'd say
Washington.
at least one of them has or had a penis, if not both of them. Let's see what the punchline is.
Oh, let's get disappointed more.
Crap music.
God, that music
Thanks.
sucks.
Oh, is that a fucking... Oh no, she's gonna pull her drawers down and be like, "Stick me in the ass."
She's gonna inject her with something, the tea or
Estrogen.
Oh, poor. No! Leave the cat alone.
No!
Leave the fucking cat out of this.
That should be the only pussy in the room, for fuck's sake. No, he wants to die. Look at this. What the fuck?
Oh, she's just.
The crazy intimacy of giving my love.
Even the cat knows this is wrong.
Their first tee shot. That's what's going on here. Okay.
Testosterone?
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, no.
The cat is
okay.
The cat, please, just let me go. Please,
Okay, if
open
that
the door
is
and let me out.
If that's a biological woman, you are destroying yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because just a big glance, just a glance.
Okay, the cat was able to.
You got pick of the litter when it comes to men.
The cat say that yeah, Tig to the rescue, save the cat.
Tig.
Yeah. It'll be in good hands there. Yeah. Jesus Christ. How hard
And
is
she's got a crucifix.
I'm sure Dr. Dre is
and
grateful.
Bing fucking headphones. I can't take anybody who wears Bing headphones seriously.
That's Beats by Dre. That's what that is. That's Dr. Dre's fucking headset that he made $1 billion on.
Yeah, well, I still can't take it seriously because if you're gonna spend $400 on that, you could have done half price for Bose. And Bose is actually legitimate.
We can't just be normal. No, that's no. Okay.
No, we can't have normality anymore because we're supposed to celebrate exceptions.
Well, we shouldn't. We need to stop doing
Did
that.
they even use an alcohol swab? I know they tried to pretend to wipe it off, but was it actually a real alcohol swab to clean the area?
I think it was a McDonald's napkin.
They look like they shower with moist towelettes.
Like the ones that we got from fucking MREs, the moist towelettes from our MREs. That's what it looks like.
They do look like a tranny roller derby team.
But why do you want to be a man? Being a man is fucking miserable.
Yeah,
it's a miserable fucking existence, but we do it anyways because we're expected to do so, and because if you can get to a certain stage in life, if you live long enough and you develop yourself long enough, you get some privileges out of it. But it takes 20 to 40 years to accumulate. It's not going to happen in a day. It's not going to happen in a few weeks. And it's definitely not going to happen over a couple years of fucking hormone therapy.
Hey, you want to see another misgendering victim? I know we all do.
I don't. Because I'm at the point where I'm starting to feel for these people instead of making fun of them.
Well, don't do that. Jesus
I think that's the same Disneyland guy.
They all look the same, don't they?
What's his name?
Bieber.
This looks like Bieber having a meltdown in a car.
No, because this guy has got all kinds of piercings and shit. It's not the same as the Disneyland guy. Not this time. Wilted Sunflower or 666 is its handle. That's funny. Wilted Sunflower.
Hey, Sunflowers, go pick up your boyfriend. Give him some love.
Pick up Mr. Wilted, please. Thank you. Or Miss Wilted. I don't know. Whatever it is. Okay. Another one of those really genuine misgendered stories, eh? Okay, let's find out.
I don't understand what is so
Okay, it's a woman. Looks like trying to be a man, but it's a woman. Got it.
hard about correcting other people when they
Because we don't fucking care. We're tired of this weirdness. We're tired of the mental illness. Be your weirdos. Leave us the fuck alone. Thank you very much. Go fuck yourself.
misgender others. Like, it takes you like 2 seconds, but you know what it takes for me to have to constantly do that? A lot of fucking unnecessary emotional labor that I already have to take on a daily
Well, maybe you should have done what you did there.
basis just to fucking exist and be who I am.
Mm-hmm. A crybaby man. Good job.
But you don't have the energy to speak up and say something on my behalf,
I don't care.
and I just have to keep white
No, I'm not an ally. I'm an ally to me, not to you.
knuckling this.
Where? I you know what? I thought they got the operation because they were miserable as whatever they were the first time. Why does it always seem like they're more miserable after the fact, after they went to the second thing?
You know that notice they always self-diagnose when they first start talking. They say, "I don't understand." It's like that's the first thing and the last thing you're going to get right.
Right. Neither do we.
What is so hard about correcting other people when they misgender others? Like, it takes you like 2 seconds, but
We don't fucking care. You're a weirdo.
That is why the 45% self-deletion rate is both before and after transition.
Yepper.
It's like the transition changes absolutely nothing or makes the problem even worse.
Maybe we need to investigate what led to this in the first place. That never seems to come up.
We know exactly what led to it, which is every single one of these people. I'm not going to say for 100% certainty.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. You ain't wrong.
But they were...
The Beebs.
No, they were abused prepubescently.
Hey, I'm happy that Justin Bieber appeared at the Toronto Maple Leafs game and made them lose. I'm perfectly fine with that.
it's for me to have to
Hey,
constantly
he's
do that.
also a
lot
star witness in the Diddy trial.
Uh-huh.
of fucking
But no, okay. I know Redonkulous said that they put the information out that coincides with the child abuse rates are comparable to transition rates or people who are doing transition because they are people who have they've had their world literally rattled at the very minimum, destroyed at a maximum. And when they enter like prepubescent or juvenile stages, how do they have a chance to act out because they don't know how to do that?
Well, when it's actually
But at the same time,
when it's actually a mental issue, not a physical issue, and Obama
it's within the mind.
But Obama allowed them in the military. That gave them like their comeuppance. They figured that it's normal and it's not a mental issue. And that they could be soldiers, and they were told all this other crap that isn't true. And they believe
No, okay, I'm going to disagree with you on that. Here's the thing about military life. Are you going to be demanded to live within a confines of heterosexual lifestyle? Absolutely. However, if you were a gay man and a gay man on my team, I gave no fucks about who you fucked in your bedroom.
Right.
I gave a damn about how you can keep me alive on the battlefield.
Well, yeah, they can't.
As long as we can
constant wound in their
but as long as we can keep those two things separate, we got along just fine because I was in the military during the repeal of Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and we actually had to have directed education because I was the guy responsible making sure every one of my guys got that. Not just a fire team. I was in a battalion level at that time. So I had to make sure everyone in the fucking battalion, it was a training battalion, so smaller number of people. But I still had to make sure, did you do the training? Did you do the training? Did you do the training? I don't want to fucking do that gay shit. I don't fucking care.
Right.
It's on me. I'm an E5. You're an E6. You're fucking directed by the command of the army to fucking fulfill this training. Get the fucking training done so I can say that you're fucking green and we don't ever got to talk about it again. And they're like, fine. Fuck you, St. George. I know, fuck me. But you know what? Give me what I need in order to move on. Because if I don't move on, I've got to harass you more. And if I got to harass you more and you don't fucking comply, I go to a major or a lieutenant colonel, not a company commander, not a captain. I'm going elevated levels above you to make sure you comply because it's a DoD directive. It is a command directive.
Well, I think
from the top.
I think it's been reversed now, or they're trying to.
It might have been. I've been off of active duty since 2012. It was 0809 when we had to get certified as being educated about repeal of no gay people. And like I said, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I've run into a few in my own units, but I've known far more outside of my own units who were gay, and I never gave a fuck because number one, they're outside of my unit. Number two, they're not being fucking douchebags in public.
Right.
They're being actually good people in public
not being drama
in a
queens like
scenario
this,
where they're enticed to be degenerate, but they're not. And I got along with a shitload of gay people back then, but because we had an understanding. Don't hit on me, because I don't float your way, but we're good drinking buddies, so we're good drinking buddies, but don't ever, ever, ever think that any kind of
dick is
benefit I give you, or if I cheer you on, or whatever thing, don't ever mistake it for a flirt.
Right, don't
because
push an
that's
agenda.
not what it's going to be. And we had that understanding. And with the people I hung out with, we had the understanding. It was a straight people and gay people got along because we had other mutual things to indulge ourselves with, which was habitual drinking, partying, living life up, because we all know that tomorrow is not guaranteed, and for some of us, it was far riskier.
All right, I'm gonna find one last one to go out on, and then we'll call it a night here. Start to drift off. Let's see.
You know, it's a good thing I don't gotta put kiddo to fucking school anymore. Well, at least for another couple of months.
Let's see. Well, do we have a? Here's a chick with a. It looks like she might even have a. Well, let's see. She doesn't look as hideous as many of them do, but she's gonna cry in a car, so that's gonna negate any problems she might have. Nose ring is there. What's your problem, lady?
How are people?
She looks like she's about to be robbed or something. Who do you got outside your car, lady?
Sleeping. Like, I am losing sleep over this.
Over what?
You're just... There are thousands, hundreds of thousands of people dying. Like...
Where?
Starving to death.
Where?
And we're all just going on with our normal lives.
It doesn't look like you're starving to death. Yeah, now I can see. Now I see what the problem is.
And there's
She got many chins.
babies screaming and crying because they don't have any milk. They have...
Where is this happening?
There are thousands, hundreds of thousands of people dying. Like, starving to death.
I guess they must have started dying before she pressed record.
And we're all just going on with our normal lives. And there's babies screaming and crying because they don't have any milk. They have no food.
How much you want to bet there's at least 10 to 15 French fries under her car seat?
What the fuck are we doing?
What are you doing? Besides being fat and obnoxious.
If you are not standing against this, you are a part of this.
What is this? What is this exactly? What is the punchline here?
Do we do? I am just some fucking mom in Nevada.
My guess is
Oh my god, he looks like my ex
Hamas.
from Nevada.
Oh, really?
Or Palestine.
Was she this fat or?
There are children dying in Palestine. Well,
Yeah,
there are children
he
dying
was thick.
elsewhere in the world too. Why aren't you fucking bitching about them? Why aren't you bitching about the active ethnic cleansing that's happening in India?
Because CNN hasn't told her about it.
I'm not even talking about the what is it? The Nepal India conflict. There is a refugee section that the UN says is a refugee section, but the Indians say we don't care. We're going to continue to restrict their area so that they are confined within, like, there's like 10 people per meter square of land that is registered as refugee area, so that we can starve them out and actively ethnically cleanse these people. I forget the name of their thing or the name of their culture, but India, Nepal, Bangladesh, they all have a part in exterminating people, and this is an active extermination that they know they can't do all at once because that garners too much international attention, and India can't really afford Western loss of influence.
Meanwhile, she looks like she has a Big Mac on her lap, but she's concerned about starving children somewhere. Okay.
This, you are a part of this.
Again, be specific. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure she's only talking about Palestinians.
What do we do? I'm sitting here watching China dropping food, and we're doing nothing but supplying military arms. Like, what the fuck are we
I think she's really crying because Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday.
doing?
Yeah.
I just put my little baby, 18-month-old baby,
Well, who gave you a baby? What the hell, man?
to sleep after a full tummy in a warm bed. And there are babies covered in flies, fucking starving. And we're just over here, just fucking...
And you were doing what? Sitting in an air-conditioned car in the middle of Nevada. Okay, well, you're doing your part, aren't you?
living our lives. Please, someone tell me what we do. How do we help?
You shut up is what you do.
This is not okay.
Jesus Christ. How is this gonna help then? You dumb fat fucking...
Her levels of concern are just, they're hilarious. She's kind of funny. I kind of like her.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she dropped about 3 ketchup packets down between the seat there.
How are people sleeping? Like, I am losing sleep over
Oh,
this.
you were so not losing sleep over this. Again, they think they get woke points or something online for this dumbass shit. Meanwhile, I'm sure your baby is embarrassed as fuck. Probably.
How am I sleeping? Usually alcohol and other medicinal things induced.
Yeah.
And that's just because of my own problems, not the problems of the world.
Right.
Cunt.
Problems of the world never keep you from
please get a hold of yourself.
Yeah.
There are starving people all across the entire fucking planet.
There's starving people here. They're so concerned about them. I'm sure you have a fucking shelter nearby where you can fucking volunteer. I feel so bad about
Well, that's the funny thing. We used to be a net exporter of food too.
Yeah.
Because the Midwest, the Heartland, what do? They do nothing but produce fossil fuels on top of agriculture.
Yeah, meanwhile, she knows the first name of the DoorDash guy. Fucking, he's there that often.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of that land is owned by a fucking maniac by Bill Gates.
What? No way.
He keeps trying to buy more and more, but it can't be just for him. It's too much for him alone.
She thinks she gonna get a role in a movie with this terrible
But
acting.
he also acknowledges that there is a crisis happening or a crisis that's incoming, and he wants to insulate himself. So what is he doing? He's buying the means of production for basic fucking needs.
Oh, James is gonna make breakfast to somebody doing the Axel F theme like we did earlier. Okay.
I hope you caramelize those onions, because
Yes,
caramelized
please.
onions are just fucking awesome. It takes more time than should be necessary to do it, but it's heat and temperature at the correct pace to make sure you don't fucking burn it. And I do mean burn, not Maillard reaction. Maillard reaction is good. Burn is like you're carbonizing the onion. No, onion or caramelized onions is a low and slow thing.
She's in the drive. I bet she's in the drive-through line right now, making this video.
And we're all just going on with our normal lives.
And she's gonna go to a Chick-fil-A.
Screaming and crying because they don't have any milk. They have.
She's got wrappers from every fast food place under her seat right now.
You know what, bitch? If you're so worried about it, stop complaining about it, because there are plenty of complainers. What there is a lack of are actionable people who go out to those areas and deliver food and try to ensure rationing is done in a way that sustains people versus again, lady, how are you going to deal with the warlords who control the food supply the second it's dropped from
Yeah, if you're so guilty, go
nonprofits
start
like yours?
eating grasshoppers and shit.
I mean, if you can use your tits to convince some Blackwater guys, and Blackwater guys don't fucking care. They care about the $6 fucking figure that comes from sitting there for 3 months, because all they do is sit there. And when they go away, that's when your invaders come, because they know the fucking game. It is an exchange. It has always been an exchange, because if mercenaries go out there, Blackwater, or the old name or the new name they go under now, doesn't matter. If they sit there and guard, yes, your food supplies will be safe.
Yeah, I guarantee if any work is involved with, she's not interested.
Well, no, they know that they can't go up against a military force like them. They can't compete, which is why they wait for a shift change. And then they attack, and they attack very abruptly. They don't take much, because they know that, or they don't know when reinforcements are coming, but they take whatever they can grab and run off. Because that is typical raider modus operandi. It's the bigger guys you got to care about when it comes to taking over territory, but they also still know that if you're protected by Western mercenaries, we ain't gonna fuck with you. If we can raid and maybe get a little bit of something, we're gonna take that. But they ain't gonna do a full-on raid and take people. Like, what is it? The fucking... There's a cunt group out there in Africa that loves to steal fucking schoolgirls and hold them hostage.
I don't think she's given much thought into any of this. I think she's just
maybe that's because I got a different perspective than she does.
Yeah, I think she's she's gonna pull into the driveway. So I'm here to free Palestine. I say, lady, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah, look at her fucking red nose. She's got that look like she snorts when you fuck her.
If you are not standing against this, you are a part of this. What do we do? I am just some fucking.
She's sitting on a half-eaten burger.
Honey. You know what I'm doing? I'm trying to build my own life here. I'm trying to be a good father to my son.
Yeah, imagine that.
I can't be distracted with people who are thousands of miles away.
Yeah, I can't be distracted by propaganda that you see in the mainstream news, which is what she's going.
And if I can't keep my own house together, how do you expect me to go fly over a continent away and keep someone else's house together?
And she has an 18-month-old son. Where is he right now? With you?
Why aren't you with him?
Did you leave him somewhere and forget about him?
Against this, you are a part
Hopefully
of
not in a hot car somewhere else.
some fucking mom in Nevada. I don't know what to do to help. Please, someone tell me, what do we do? I'm sitting here watching.
Bitch. Okay, I'm gonna say bitch here. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you need to do. Stop worrying about it. Worry about you and your own. And when you are your own or in a position to help someone else, if you feel strongly about it, then look at avenues to help out with your excess.
She's
trying
to get clout on social media. She's trying to get woke points.
I'm thinking logically versus a woman who thinks nothing but emotionally.
Right.
It's two arguments are never going to work. It's going to work for our side and our viewership on one point. Some people will be pissed off. Don't care. But there's a logical sense, which is why men have been in charge for so fucking long, is because they have a logical sense. What is it? Margaret Thatcher? She's like the prolific woman leader from what? Almost 50 years ago now? But she was a war hawk. She was a very aggressive leader because she has to compete with men and she has to overcompensate.
Wasn't she the eugenist?
I don't know about that. I don't remember that. But I do know that the Falklands War, which was the British's first major war, and it wasn't even that major after World War II because, well, the Falklands fell within 8 hours of initiating the operation after staging. They were going up against South American soldiers. What chance did they stand against a Western military?
Okay, well, something happened at Yosemite National Park recently that I don't know why it happened, but I can understand why we should cut funding to the national parks. What in the actual fuck we got here?
Oh, I've seen this and I've avoided seeing it, and now I'm gonna have to see it in its fucking totality. You motherfucker! Fuck you, Phil.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is just remember, I didn't make it. I just observed it.
I understand. I'm not gonna say I forgive you, but I understand.
Somebody got these freaks together in the national park, which should be a place of beauty, not a place of this. But now it is a place of this.
Some carry hate. We carry the largest trans pride flag to ever be flown in a national park.
You might as well just tag the rocks. You might as well just fucking done.
Well, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to pull off at the same time for their skill level.
But you can't keep the shit in the city where it's been already. I mean, you have to drag this crap all over the fucking place.
Yeah, because you've got to go up.
But the fucking national parks have to be gay now. I mean,
You gotta have a certain amount of skill to go up there and disrupt it. But these people are already skilled, but they are in government because government preferred hiring people like this over the last 20 years.
The name tag says gay on it. I mean, for fuck's sake. Nobody could fall off the mountain, huh? Really? They're all okay.
Okay, so they're doing the right thing for their job, which is do not represent yourself as a member of the government or an agent of the government doing a political activity, because that is a no-no and that is a fireable offense. If you are a government employee or military and you make a political statement as a member of, and which could be interpreted as, like, remember when the Vietnam vets were wearing their Class A uniforms and showing up in the 1960s? They got charged with this shit. Because probably more than likely, they're like, hey, I'm fucking here. I might as well go and fucking see what this is about. And they got identified in uniform. You are not allowed, as a military member or a federal employee, because I have been both. So at least as of 2015, at the very minimum. This is the operations that I worked under. I, as a federal employee or a military person, green suitor or not, I am not allowed to say a political statement as a member of. It would always have to be, this is my personal opinion. Personal. You had to say personal to distinguish yourself from the agency you worked for, because everybody would go after the agent. They look at you. Oh, you're a military person. So, Army man said XYZ, which creates problems politically. Or somebody who we found out is a federal employee of, they make it as the government said this. Either way, it's what it comes down to. Government advocates for political opinion, of which we are instructed at a very high degree. Don't ever get into this position. Don't ever put yourself where you got to say that as a member of government, I advocate X, Y, and Z, because that means you're an agent. And because you're an agent of the government, this is government position, and you are not authorized to say such.
I don't think there's any position this thing wouldn't be involved in here.
Well, I would say that needs to go down to the corporate or non-civilian companies. It needs to be the same thing too. If you should not represent the company you work for if you're going to make a statement about politics or culture. It should be always IMO, in my opinion. But a lot of people want to carry the people that they work for into these activist positions. And that is not something that I've been a business owner. Granted, I was the only employee. But while that business lived, that would have been my modus operandi. Look, you want to talk about something? Go fucking ahead. Your value to me is how well of a job you do with the things I task you to do.
Politics is not a part of it. You got your politics, I got mine. Are we going to differ?
I'm pretty sure hanging
give a fuck.
hanging a flag
But-
that's not recognized by the U.S. government on a national park is illegal.
Well, no, it is because of uniformity.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's talking about black fatigue. What about tranny fatigue? Holy
But
fuck, are we all
it
sick
could
of
be
this or
a
what?
case of federal employees doing an unauthorized thing, which is not going to be something that's going to be criminally processed. But what it will do is put letters of reprimand. And letters of reprimand in a federal jacket, whether military or civilian, are career blockages, if not career endings. Because if somebody did an unauthorized action by putting an unauthorized flag on a national monument that is federally owned and regulated, it's a very minimum conduct unbecoming.
Isn't this great? Yeah, love
But what they're going to do is they're going to say
trads is natural. I mean, come on.
They're going to put a tag on them that says that they are not rehireable for federal service.
None of these cocksuckers can fall off the mountain.
Of which what they were doing was in violation of federal law.
Fucking weirdos.
So that makes sense.
Hey, look, I'm a Picasso.
It shows that they are willing to violate federal laws. So what else are they going to violate, especially if they get a clearance?
It's like, do we really need this on the fucking side of a mountain? Is this necessary? This flag isn't even fucking real. This is something they made up. Right.
But for who to see? How many of these people are climbing up to these levels to see it?
Every city has too many of these already. I mean, when's enough going to be fucking enough already? Why'd they just paint it right on the side of the fucking mountain? Might as well have just gone all out.
You couldn't just trip and fall.
And you all showed your face, which now makes you culpable.
Yeah.
You fucking idiots.
I know. None of them could slip off the mountain. Yep. No, they're all fine.
No, even the cameraman is going to get hit on that.
Let me get it. You might as well just.
However, if this is not, I think we have the assumption that there are federal employees that are helping to facilitate it. This is probably not that case. More than likely, it is just activists who are just going regardless. Because what are you gonna? Are you really going to call the cops on somebody climbing a mountain?
Yeah, so you're going to, climb a mountain, which is a dangerous activity, all to hang this ugly flag on the fucking. Jesus Christ! Just seriously.
Well, no, because the locals are probably going to say, if they die, they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this really such an emergency? Have they shown mental health issues? Well, I think they're mentally ill because they're doing a retarded thing. That's not a diagnosis. Are they showing signs of suicidal ideation? No. Are they showing signs of harming others? No. Why do we need to be there? To protect people from doing stupid shit that will get themselves killed? No, sorry, not in our job description anymore. But it really is different when you're talking about local law enforcement or any law enforcement, even within their own federal agencies, their federal law enforcement. Parks and Recreation, they answer to someone else in another division, in another department, where it's governed by a different secretary.
Third floor, let's see.
Even our own bureaucratic process is
it was at
incapable
Yellowstone.
of stopping this.
Yeah, it was at Yellowstone Park.
Yeah, but even our own bureaucratic process is incapable of stopping this. So
is it Yellowstone, Colorado, or Montana, all the way, right?
Yellowstone is. Where the fuck is Yellowstone?
Montana, Wyoming area.
Mostly Wyoming.
I think so.
There's a sliver of it in Montana.
Okay. Well,
But,
why could we just put the flag here where nobody would have a problem with it?
But if people want to be retarded and stupid and put their own lives at risk, what obligation is it of the government to save them?
By the way, I've got good games. I just don't play them well.
But I'm talking about in the scenario of the people risking their lives to do something stupid like putting that big ass flag up.
Well, instead we got a guy with it wrapped around his head. This is where you put the flag. And it
looks like he's self-suffocating himself.
Or we could send these people up to the top of the mountain. I'd be fine with that too. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Just airdrop them.
I think it goes back to another thing. They know not what they do, that's where I go back to what is it? Oh fuck! All the gin is kicking my ass at the moment. The guy who ran the yeah. Is it that bad, Vincent?
Yeah, it's like every time I try to say something,
Sean,
like,
do I need to shut the fuck up? Is that what you're saying?
Well, let's see what this clip gets.
Reel it back a little bit.
Fair enough.
This reminds me of.
Again, we could have done this over the weekend. Yeah. Face diapers all over the place.
Oh, and that last video, I was gonna say. What's that?
Transgender human rights.
Where's Jimmy when you need him?
Fucking mutants. Good God, where they all come from?
They all look like Picassos.
Yeah, if you want to drape a big giant trans flag over this pile of shit here, nobody have a problem with that at all.
Rum with Pepsi? Huh.
Yeah, great.
Agitator who doesn't know how to agitate.
Oh God.
Where is that?
I don't know, but he did such a poor job.
Didn't say where that was.
I watched this guy. He holds up.
Oh, what the fuck? That car was either
this was a downtown LA over the weekend. A bunch of hooded engineers tagged up the cop cars and the subway and all kinds of shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, it killed the volume.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing that. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, great job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, Sean, if you and I did that to a cop car, we would be busted down. Like we would get the Billy Club, everything.
It's a bunch of Antifa.
We're the right demographic to be abused right now. So yeah.
And probably throw in the back of the cop car with our, as we're being put in our heads. Hit the
20 years ago, a Billy Club would have been in the back of your head with no questions asked if this shit was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but anime, you and I would both avoid these confrontations in the first place. We were like, nope, fuck, nope.
Now they're emboldened because they defund the police. And the cops can't do anything anymore.
Let the agitators show their colors and show who they are.
Well, if there's too much color, the cops can't do anything.
You know what the that trans person reminded
You
me of?
can, but it would not be pleasant.
You know what that Shroony reminded me of, Phil? It was that episode of Family Guy where the senator where Peter goes to Washington and the senator accidentally kills the hooker, and Peter goes, "It's okay. She doesn't know. We don't know her name. She probably doesn't have a family, but I'll tell you what did kill her: smoking."
Is that movie with Gene Hackman and
That almost sounds like Norm Macdonald movie.
Oh, there's one with Gene Hackman and Clint Eastwood where Gene Hackman strangles a hooker or something, and he's like a senator.
Wait, I thought Gene Hackman hated Clint Eastwood.
I don't know.
No,
They
that
played
would
in that.
be John Wayne. John Wayne hated.
That was John Wayne. That was John Wayne.
That was John Wayne. They hated each other. And the sad part is they tried to make peace.
But they operated within the same era of the exact same genre of films.
I watched this guy on YouTube. He holds up a sign that says trans women are men. And you wouldn't believe who he gets attacked by. Liberal old white ladies. And it's funny as hell because they get up in his face and they'll try to like slap him and grab his sign, and he pepper sprays the shit out of them.
Are you talking about Sign Guy?
I'm not sure the name. The sign says trans women are men, and he just holds the sign and films people. It's always old
That
white
could be Sign Guy, because Sign Guy lost one of his kids to a divorced mom who got their kid trans without his permission.
Oh, well, he pepper sprays the shit out of these old ladies. It's funny as hell.
In case you weren't tired of them already, they get double, triple, quadruple doing.
I am someone's child, and I am someone's parent.
I'm
a
daughter, a
No.
grandparent,
a husband. I am an
I
uncle.
just threw up in my
a
mouth a
teacher,
little.
Your neighbor.
Good.
I'm the person sitting next to you on the bus.
I am a stage actor and director.
I bet that movie sucked.
No, I think they just told on themselves.
No kidding.
An HIV educator. And a tax-paying Maryland citizen. A devout Catholic. I'm a member of your congregation.
I was just
I'm a member of your congregation. Okay.
I mean, how can you be a devout?
All right, stop right there. Stop right there.
Because I'm pretty sure
that
not
blonde
even
one.
the absence of no transgenders scripture doesn't mean altering what was God's intended view.
This was not meant to be.
And I'm an atheist saying this.
You know what that blonde one looks
Yeah,
like?
I know. I take things a little too seriously sometimes. I need to shut up, like Vincent said.
You know what that blonde one looks like? If you watch wrestling back in the 90s and 2000s, that one wrestler, Goldust, occasionally when it would wear that fucking wig.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Goldust.
Oh God, I could see it, Vince. Oh God.
But again, there's
even
such
the face
there's
is
such a
similar.
lack of self-awareness.
Even the face is
somebody
similar.
thought this was a good idea.
But Vince, let's give Goldust some credit. At least he had the balls to go out there and do all that.
Yeah, you got the balls, all right. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at least he went out there and actually.
It's called entertainment, right?
A teacher.
Yes.
Your neighbor.
Oh yeah.
I'm the person sitting next to you on the bus.
You're not on no bus.
I'm blown away. I'm blown away.
HIV educator. And a tax-paying Maryland citizen. A devout Catholic. I'm a member of your congregation.
I'm a member of your congregation.
The fuck you
1,
ain't.
2, 3, ding ding ding.
Well, not showing up to the pillars.
I'm out of
that way,
smokes. Who's got a light?
I will surprise. I'm amazed he decided to keep that gimmick for as long as he did.
Stay employee. And
I'm surprised any of them do.
parent.
Yeah.
And a journalist. A proud father.
Stop it.
That's a urinalist.
Lunatics. Y'all should be in the mental home. Every goddamn one of you.
And I am transgender.
No shit.
I am transgender.
No fucking shit.
And I am
Alright.
transgender.
Okay.
I think you're a faker.
The grass is
To be honest.
the grass is fucking green too.
And I am transgender.
No, it's not.
The grass is green.
Whoever said that the grass is greener on the other side was fucking talking shit.
I said the grass is green, the sky is blue, and I am transgender. It's like, could be more fucking odd. They didn't need to say that. It's like, no, we knew that the second we saw you, you fucking weirdos.
And I am someone's parent.
I am a daughter.
Yeah, half of them, yeah.
I have a penis.
Parent.
I have
God,
a penis.
grandparent.
I have
Oh,
a
my
penis.
Lord.
I have a penis.
Oh my Lord.
I had a penis.
Oh my God.
Your neighbor.
Well, it doesn't help that all the
I am a stage actor and
the one chick there is.
well, it doesn't help that
Well, at least she has something going for that. At least she's like a stage actor, and it's like fine. That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Something normal.
Fuck that.
Something normal.
How does this fat slob educate about HIV? Does anybody want?
Educator.
I have no
well,
idea.
it doesn't help that you see a lot of the
Maryland, of course, the most
Yeah.
boring ass state on the planet.
yeah, but if you pay attention to
And
the
gay.
child
What
violation,
Hope there's no oral exam in
go
that
ahead.
class.
One of the gayest states in the country.
Where if you come to Maryland, we will smack you with our dicks.
I mean, the name of the place is Maryland, for
Shirley,
fuck's sakes. I mean,
and
come
you
on, they were trying to tell
will
you.
like it.
Parent. And a journalist. A proud father.
Uh-huh.
Oh
and
my
I am transgender.
Yeah.
I am
I'm sure your kid doesn't share the same sentiment.
transgender. And I am transgender.
yeah, I'd feel terrible for those kids.
Probably 20, 30 years from now, Sean, these people are going to wind up in a nursing home and their kids are going to come to see them. Like, no, yeah, we don't talk about that person.
He's gonna keep saying, "I am transgender," like fucking. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks.
Well, Anime, you gave them a 30-year lifespan. I think that's too generous because
maybe
if they
20.
actually, even if they actually go through full transition, they've got to maintain a certain amount of sanitation and personal health that most other people would find difficult.
Oh,
they're not gonna. No, they're
That's why they
not
put in
going to
artificial
live
grass.
that long. They're not going to live as. I don't think they're going to live 30 years. To be honest, that's
So
just
maybe
my
20.
prediction. Even for those patients who are devout, I don't think they're going to last 30 years because of the modifications made to them.
I think the lung cancer is going to take this one.
Something.
And their body can't take you for that long.
Well, they also have to dilate themselves, which is, like I said earlier, it is still an open wound, and they have to continue to keep that open wound clean. There's going to be a slip up, and there's going to be an infection, and then that is what's going to end them.
And I am transgender.
Septic. They'll become
I
septic.
Am transgender. I am transgender.
Well, the no shit
They-
Sherlock Award goes to right there.
But I can't actually tell if that's a man or a woman, even though it looks like a man and sounds like a woman.
Did you not hear it? That sounds like a woman. Did you not hear it speak?
Transgender.
I've heard women who have smoked for 50 years sound exactly like that. So that's why I have to have
There is
that
no,
caveat.
there is no chance in fucking hell that's a woman.
No, I don't believe so because I could see the Adam's apple. I don't believe it's a woman. It sounds like a woman who smoked for 50 plus years.
I see a
Seen a
fat
lot of
dude. I see a
Transformers
fat dude
tonight.
with no tits. That's what I see.
The one that said that
At the
they
same
were a
time,
grandparent,
And
that
I
was
agree with
scary.
you. I agree.
The uncle and the grandparent one are the scariest because that's just two people begging to be throwing on the.
But we're supposed to. Yeah,
I'm
not
a
completely-
journalist and a proud grandfather. That's the one I'm more scared of because they know how to be a man and a woman at the same time. That sounds like a psychopath, not being psychopaths.
Is psychopath behavior. I mean, this
They'll take advantage of whatever they can take advantage of.
Who is this for? I mean, the people within your community have heard it all, and everybody outside has heard it all, and we're tired of hearing it.
Not people like us.
You're not going to change a goddamn thing. You're just
Because
doubling down on the shit we've
Yeah.
been tired of for the last 10 fucking years already. Okay, you're a guy. You like putting on women's clothes. All right, good for fucking you. Now go the fuck away. You're not
And
supposed
go to the corner. Go to the corner.
No, we don't want to pollute the corner with that those freaks. That's
Well,
they get
here's the
they
thing.
get a
We
different
never
corner
really
in a different
cared.
room. No. And I thought that's what the whole thing was about. It was supposed to be leave us alone, we'll do our thing. But no, then it turned into look at us, look at everything we do, look how we dress, look where we are. We're going to put flags outside the fucking mountains. We're
What
important.
is it? Look at my magistry and bow in front of it. Why are you not bowing?
Like, nope. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you think I want to bow to this
Exactly. But that's what they're demanding of us. We bow to them and we go, no. That's why we are. Are we a homophobe? Are we a transphobe?
Nope, just don't give a fuck, and I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Tired.
Tired.
Fucking tired of it. Tired of you.
You're
weirdos.
tired?
Yeah.
I was about to say, you're only one time zone ahead of me, so you can't be that tired yet.
I think we have tranny. I think we have tranny. We have tranny fatigue.
We've got over 6.5 hours of that. That's a fuck enough. Good God. All right. Okay.
You're not wrong. I can't believe we did 6 hours.
All right.
But you're right. You're right, Phil. There is tranny fatigue.
Yeah.
The leftist fatigue. That's what it should be.
Yeah, it's leftist fatigue. Yeah, every all the crap we voted against, they just keep doubling down on, and they can't understand why everybody's turning away from it.
And they can't understand like the good quality of like economy. Like, hey, no taxes on tips. Here you go. Get
Keep
some
the
more
bullshit.
money. We
That
want
was a
more money.
good thing.
We want more money. Phil wants more money. Vince
I
wants
heard-
more money.
I heard the
Vince
fucking
wants more money.
Democrats.
Sean wants more money, and
That would be
Doug
lovely.
wants more
I heard
money.
the Democrats slipped something in that bill, like at the last moment, raising the federal tax from 38 to 40%. I don't know if it's true, but
It's all
I
a
got
bunch of fuck, all of it. You know.
Wouldn't surprise me if that was the compromise.
Yep. Business as usual. Ain't shit gonna change. All right, gents. That's enough of this. Thank you, everybody, coming in here. Do appreciate each and every one of you. Come on back next week. We'll do this again with a new group of fucking weirdos. Hit that like button for me, would you? Subscribe. Hit that notification bell, and we shall be back next Tuesday with another edition of What the Fuck Livestream. See you then.